Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back to another one. Hope all is well. For those that's watching the rebroadcast, please give us a like. That'll be greatly appreciated. Also, subscribe, share, all that good stuff will be greatly appreciated in advance. For all those that have subscribed, I appreciate it. Welcome to another one. Hope all is well. Again, spring ball is almost upon us. It's actually Monday. They said Monday that it'll be the start of spring ball, man. So that's all good right there. So they got spring session 1 and 2 leading into the summer session. Well, excuse me, leading to that spring game. Spring game. I'm excited for that. I do want to go to that spring game. Um, so yeah. So I'm excited about that, getting up to Boulder, checking out a little spring ball, man. It's gonna be lit. That's what they tell me. So I got to go see what's going on with this team, man. I got to go see for myself. Once I get up there and see for myself, I'm like, okay, yeah, yeah. You get a different feel from when you're there. So yeah, man, definitely. I am gonna get up there to the spring game. Let me see something here. Let me just. Let me see. Boom. Do this. Yep. So I'm gonna get up there to the spring game and see what's going on up there, see what they talking about. Um, let's see what we got here. Now that they're going into the spring, it says I saw this article, 5 major questions surrounding Colorado football entering the spring camp. I'm gonna give my thoughts on that. I'm just gonna go over what they have listed, and I'm gonna go over that. But it says here Colorado makes 4-star athlete Drayden Gardner's top 5. So Colorado is in its top 5, man. It says after 10 months after receiving an offer from Colorado, 4-star athlete Drayden Gardner made it clear that he's still heavily considering the Buffs. The class of 2025 prospect revealed his top 5 schools on Wednesday. Colorado included along with Arkansas, San Diego State, Ole Miss, fellow Big 12 program Oklahoma State. Now he hails from San Diego, Lincoln High School. So it's a mystery why he's featured the Aztecs as his only non-Power 5 team. Colorado will now have to beat out former offensive coordinator Sean Lewis, who recently assumed San Diego State's head coaching job, as we know. When he announced his Colorado offer last Monday, Garner revealed that he spoke with wide receivers coach Brett Bartolone, suggesting that the 6 foot, 180 pound athlete is being viewed as an offensive player. So we'll see what happens there. He got a little while to decide. So yeah, he listed Colorado in the top 5. They may have a chance of getting them, so we'll see. Definitely. I think they're gonna have an opportunity to get a lot of people. Only thing they got to do now, the only thing they got to do. What's that only thing they got to do? They got to win. That's it. Okay, let's see what's this jury right here. Okay, that's the jury man right there. That's Shador right there, young superstar. Look at him. I like that neck piece he got on. But yeah, look, okay, he got the offensive lineman with him. Okay. A little something light. That's what he said. Just a little something light. You know what I'm saying, on his feet. That's what's up right there. But yeah, they just gotta win, man. That's it. That's it. That's all they gotta do is win. Okay. They just gotta win, man. Life is good. They just gotta win. That's it. Let me tell you something, man. I tell you right now, I get to the spring game, right? I'm gonna be able to get a feel for it. I'm gonna give them like, okay, this team might go 10 games here. We're gonna see. I just got to get there to take in the energy. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm gonna do. Um, yeah. So what do we got here? Let me go over this article real quick. Okay, I already took care of that. Okay. I'm gonna have to leave these tabs. I got a lot of tabs open. 5 major questions surrounding Colorado football entering spring camp. Okay, what are these 5 questions here? Let's see. How much better will the O-line be? 100% better than last year. I already answered the question, so that's it. The question is answered there. 100% better. I don't even have to go through what they say in the article. I'm just going through what I'm saying. 100% better. At least that's what it looks like on paper. But 100% better. All right. So you heard it here. 100% better. That O-line is very important. And we know how important that O-line is. That O-line has to be operating correctly for everything else to work, the running game, the passing game, and everything else. So I'm expecting them to be 100% better. They got a true freshman. I'm thinking he's going to do well, so we'll see. What's on the agenda? This is number 2, what they listed. What's on the agenda for coordinator Robert Livingston and Pat Shermer? What's on the agenda? Well, for the defense, stopping the run, maintaining the secondary, which I think could be fine because he has a lot of experience with the defensive backs in the NFL. So I'm not worried about the secondary, but putting some schemes together to stop the run. I think that's on his list, and trying to figure out right now the best attributes of his personnel, because this is his first year there, so he's gonna have to learn all this on the fly. His attributes, their best attributes, and how to place him in the right position to win. Okay, so that's what I think is on. I don't know. I can't speak for him, but I'm just saying if I was in his position, I want to get the most possible out of each athlete, and depending on what I want to run. So, and Travis, like I said, Travis is just going to be Travis. So I already know he playing both sides of the ball. That's a given. So yeah, putting together a nice situation to utilize each athlete to their greatest potential. All right, see what else we got here. Oh, Pat Shermer, same thing. Same thing, man. Same thing. So what else we got? Number 3. Who will take charge at running back? Who will take charge at running back? Well, just looking at it right now on paper, I don't know. I don't know. You can't count Dylan out. You just can't. But like I said, if McCaskill is 100% and he's back to that form that he was in his freshman year, he has to get the nod. He has to. He's a good all-purpose back. You got to use Dylan too, though. So I don't know. So we'll see about that right there. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Who's going to get the nod in that situation? Who do y'all have right now? What's up, Webb? What's up, Jen J? Casey, what's going on? What do you guys think at running back? Who gonna get the nod? Is it Alton McCaskill? Is it Dylan Edwards? You can't forget about Savion Wilkerson. Savion Wilkerson is gonna get burned regardless. It's just, certain situations you put him in. Then you got the freshman as well. But you can't count Dylan and McCaskill out, definitely. So we're gonna see, man, and we're gonna see what's up with practice. And them pads getting ready to come on pretty soon. Yeah, pretty soon them pads. I forget how they did it last year. They had the small pads, remember? They was in the small pads first, and then they had the helmets on and stuff like that and worked their way up. So I want to see some one-on-ones, man. That's what I wish I was at the practices. If I lived up there, I would try to get me like, coach, let me get in on a practice, man. Let me see these one-on-ones, man. Because in one of the videos, they were doing one-on-ones with the trenches, but you couldn't see it. You could hear what's going on, but you really couldn't see it. So, and they're not going to show you that, right? I get it. They're not going to show you too much because they don't want to give it away. But damn, I would like to see some of it. Maybe he can create he can't even create a Patreon because other teams is gonna buy his Patreon just to see. So he can't even do, you're just gonna have to guess. If I'm a betting man, each side of the trenches is getting money right now, each side. So I could just say it like that. What else they have? Who's going to be the breakout? Which player is going to be? I'm saying a McCaskill, man. McCaskill have a breakout year. McCaskill. I'm looking for McCaskill to have a breakout year. I'm looking for Edwards to be Edwards. Obviously, Travis. I think if he stay healthy the entire season, he gonna have a really good season. That's what I think. And he looks like he's gotten bigger. So, who else? We need somebody on the offensive line that's going to have I'm going to be looking at Jordan Seaton because he's an incoming freshman and he's going to get that start as a true freshman, I think. So I'm going to be looking for him to do his thing this year as a true freshman. And a couple other people on the line, as well. I'm going to be definitely taking a look at those trenches very closely, especially the defensive line. Who I'm going with? Man, I exit myself out, man. That's crazy. I was just getting ready to say, who was I getting ready to say that's gonna have a breakout year? Let me see. I already said Travis, of course. Shador, man. I'm looking for Shador to really shine because he's gonna have an adequate offensive line this time. So I'm looking for him to shine. I'm looking for him to really put up numbers. We saw the numbers he put up at Jackson State, and I'm looking for him to put up some big numbers this year. So yeah, Shador, he's definitely one of them that's going to be the lookout. But if I had to pick one that I'm looking to have a breakout, this is McCaskill. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for them to have a balanced attack, and I'm looking for him to run it up. That's what I'm looking at. On defense, on that defensive line, I'm looking at Chidozie, man. Because I'm going off Coach Prime's word. He said, wait till Chidozie get out there and watch what he do. So yeah, I'm looking for him. I'm looking for him to make some noise this year. Definitely Chidozie. Who else? Yeah, looking for Chidozie. He right there. I'm looking for Chidozie, man, to do something. Yeah. Yeah, the trenches is very, very crucial. It's the trenches. It's very crucial. They have to come through. Let me see what this dude doing right here. He did something nice, and they all saw it. I just don't know what he did. I wish they could show that. I think he might have did a spin move or something. And I wanted to know who he did it on, but they're not going to let us know that. Look at Shane right there. Shane trying to pull it up a notch right now. Shane Coates. Shane gonna get some burn this year. I honestly think Shane was playing out of position last year. Okay. We got what's name came back to show some moves here. He getting ready for the pro day. Derek McClendon, he's getting ready for pro day. I was wondering where he gonna do his pro day at. He gonna do it here. So shout out to Derek McClendon. What's up, Big LT? Big L. Derek McClendon gonna do his pro day there. You see, a lot of players are back, getting ready for that pro day. I really want to see that pro day to see what they can do. They're gonna have to kill it though. But Coach Prime had some good things to say about him. He's told the NFL, like, this guy's a workhorse, man. So we'll see. We'll see. He said all he needs is an opportunity. Because, some players, man, they grow, like, once they get to the league. They like rise to the occasion. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what he do, man. He's back. He looked like he's in good shape. I wish we could see some of these drills right here, but Bucky's not going to show it. He's definitely not going to show it. But I'm pretty sure each side of the trenches are getting money right now. But them trenches is what I'm going to be looking at this season, especially that offensive line, because they got to keep Shador. As long as he stay upright most of the time, he's gonna be all right. And as long as he feel comfortable, he gonna let his arm do the talking. But you gotta give him opportunity. You gotta give him more than at least 2 seconds, man, to give him opportunity to do something. Possibly 3.5 seconds is ideal. At that level, that's all you getting. NFL is even worse. No more than 3 seconds. Sometime you might not get that. But so yeah, there's definitely, you said that 4-man front will be nice with this group. You think the O-line gonna be tested? They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to, like, really beat up on that offensive line in training to get them ready. A couple of them are already good to go, but I'm just saying they just really got to make sure that these big guys are getting work. I'm not worried about them though, because I go back to what this analyst said. He said all Shador needs is an average offensive line. That's all he needs. He needs an average Power 5 offensive line, and he'll be great. You just got to give him a little bit of time, and he should be all right. So I'm not worried about that. I just don't want to see no unforeseen injuries. But other than that, I'm ready for this. See what this spring is all about here. Spring ball is Monday. It starts Monday because I saw the video. Coach Prime is on his book tour right now, and they mentioned he got to be back Monday because they were looking at his schedule. Monday is the spring ball. Get ready for that. So yeah, that definitely is gonna. It seemed like things are moving fast, isn't it? That's what it seemed like. Who do you think the starting for the defensive front? I don't know, man. I know there's a few, like Chidozi's definitely gonna start. He's definitely gonna start. Yeah, we can look at it while you at it. Let's look at that. Let me just go to it. Give me a second. Let's just go to it. I'm just giving it you what I mean, I don't know, man. I don't like to say, man, because it's still too early in the game to know. But there's like a few transfers that I know. Chidozie is one of them. He's definitely going to be out there. But one of the people from last year might surprise me though, and they might rise to the occasion and do well. So let's see. Let me look at it. So let's see. Go by defense. All right. Let's see what we have here. Okay, J.J. Hawkins is a junior. Arden Walker, he's on the defensive end. He's a junior. Eric Brantley Jr. is a freshman. They got him listed at 6'4", 260. Brandon Davis Swain. Okenlola, I'm gonna go with him. Maybe Amari McNitt, well, Anquin Barnes, maybe, and Chidozie for sure. All right, so Chidozie, I'm gonna go with Chidozie. I'm gonna go with Anquin Barnes. Yeah, McNeil. I don't know. I'm thinking he might do something this year. He's only gonna get better. I don't know, man. I don't know. We have to wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and see, man, because I think I think they're gonna surprise us. You said one of the twins. One of them is a linebacker, right? Yeah, one is a linebacker, another one's a quarterback. That's what you're talking about. I think one of the twins, Mike is gonna start at linebacker, but right outside linebacker. And the other linebacker is, as of right now, is Trevor, the other outside linebacker, unless they bring in some more linebackers, which I suspect that they're going to do. Then you got Demoy Kennedy there too, though. Demoy, the kid from what's the kid name from Florida State? He's still there. Yeah, we just got to wait and see what the spring holds, man. That's the only thing I could say. You think Keaton Wade is starting? Unless they bring in some more people after the spring, because you know that portal opens back up, and we're gonna see what happens. I suspect somebody else is coming. That's what I suspect. They got a lot of weapons at wide receiver. They have a lot of weapons at wide receiver this year. So you think Wade is a lot? You know, we got some other players that's healthy and ready to go too. It's good exercise, El Hombre. It's good exercise. You ever try running on the sand and the beach? It's good exercise. You said the countdown timer. I hope the 4 and 3 gets it done. I hope the 4-3 gets it done. Samuel Okunlola and BJ at defensive end. So you got them as a defensive end. Okunlola and that's not a bad unit right there, from what I understand. On paper, that's not a bad unit. No, it's good exercise, El Hombre. It's good exercise to practice on the beach. It is. You said get them the main dogs at defensive end, Okunlola and BJ. You might be right there. What do you think about the linebacker position? What you think there at the linebacker position? You think it's going to be who you think is going to be as of right? I'm just got to wait until the spring ball is over. Going into going into the summer session, because it's still a long ways to go. You know, they got the the spring session, spring ball. The spring game, summer camp, and then Bentley is the inside linebacker. Who are your two outside? Oh, you're saying you need another linebacker like Bentley? You got Woods at one of the linebacker spots. You also got Brendan Gant back. Brendan Gant is oh, hold on, let me bring him up. Hey, what's up, fellas? Let's see what they say. We need a different perspective.
What's up, Max? How you feeling?
Oh man, I can't call it Webb. Just hanging out. Big LT in the house. What
What's
do you
up,
guys think?
LT?
Oh, let me ask you a question.
What's going on, Max? What's
Ain't
going on,
nothing.
Will?
Can't call it.
What's up, man?
How
What you?
my vocal sound?
Oh, you
You
sound
good?
good. All right.
Good.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
hear you clear. What do you guys think? All right, let's start with the defense. Did you name your defensive line yet? Did y'all talk about that yet? I'm sure y'all did.
Yeah, I got this might sound a little crazy, Max,
Hey
but
man.
you can hear me, Max?
Yeah, I can hear you clear.
This might sound a little
I'm
crazy.
sounding kind of far away because I'm away from the microphone, but I can hear you clear.
Yeah, you good. I got
Can
Anquan
everybody else
Bonds.
hear me? If not, I'll move closer. But go ahead, Webb.
I got Anquan Bonds. Uh Torian Carter is the pass rushing defensive end. I mean defensive tackle. Um Chidozie at defensive end only because like I think he's not I don't think he's gonna play defensive tackle in the NFL. So I think they're gonna try to prepare him and give him some looks at defensive end. And he said that they did that at Houston, but they kept moving him back and forth. That's what kind of messed him up. And
Moving them
then I
back and
have
forth between tackle and end.
yeah, and
What's
then I
his
have
natural? What's his natural? Did he say what his natural position is in that interview,
um I'm not even
or
sure.
what he's comfortable playing?
I think he's comfortable playing defensive tackle,
Oh,
Yeah,
but
because
okay.
he
I
said
can't.
he
If that's the case,
Yeah.
then you know what Prime said, right? He was
LT
like,
your mic messing up. I'm listening,
Prime.
Max. Go ahead.
Prime said that the teams are worried about his height. But my question is, how tall is what's his name from shoot the what's the guy that play in LA?
You said my mic messing up?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is. You might want to
yeah.
come out and come back in. It's probably you probably want to come out, come back in. What's the guy's name that the defensive tackle from LA?
The defensive tackle from LA.
Yeah.
Does it still sound messed up?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like static.
Yeah, yeah, it sounds horrible.
Well, let me find out how tall. Well, they's talking about his height.
Oh, I don't know who you talking about. You
What
talking
about
about
now?
It's still the same. You might want to come out and come back in. It's probably StreamYard.
you talking about Wallace?
No, not Wallace. Maybe he don't play for LA. He plays San Diego.
Hmm.
Wait, let me find out. Yeah,
I'm not
Where
sure.
do Aaron Donald play at
Oh,
again?
you talking about Aaron Donald?
Where does he play at again? I'm getting him mixed up with somebody. Where does
He
he
played
play?
for the Rams.
Okay, that's where I meant. Aaron Donald. How tall is he?
Aaron Donald, like either 6 feet or 6'1".
Let me. Yeah, he might be tall. He definitely not 5'11". He definitely not. Let me see. Oh yeah. He's 6'1". Yeah, he's 6'1".
Yeah.
So yeah, he ain't got no problem.
But I mean, you.
So
I mean, see, that's what I was saying. Like you see, Chidozie could slide in when needed to. Other than that, let me just give you my starters: Anquan Barnes, Chidozie, I think B.J. Green, and Sam Okunlola.
okay,
I
the
think that's a
forefront. Okay.
main. I think that's a main
What I sound like now,
defensive line.
fellas?
Oh, you better
You
now.
sound pretty good now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to
Now,
go out and come back in. That's all.
now, well, I don't think Shane Coates was a bum. You know
Uh-oh.
what I'm saying? I
Bro,
think he
your mic going
Hey,
again.
hey,
Yo,
LP,
yo,
damn
yo.
again.
do you have
Oh man.
you have an earpiece in?
Yeah, I do. Let me.
It's the earpiece if you have an earpiece in. What were you saying? What?
Shane Coates to me, he's no good. He's no good. I mean, he's going to get on the field. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying. But if you want to win games and get sacks on the quarterback, he's not it. He is not it. And his
Unless
PFF grade was horrible.
unless let me see something. Big LT. Oh, let me take the other one out. Give me a second.
All right now.
Okay.
Yeah, like I was saying, Shane Coates is not a bum, man.
Bro.
Um, I
He
think he's a serviceable player.
Bro, have you seen his PFF grade?
he might have been playing out of position. Somebody told me that. Somebody said
He
he was
was
playing out of
playing out of
position.
position, Max, but I hate when people say that. Like, you are put on the field to do your job. Like,
No, sometimes it matters though. If he really supposed to be standing up or he's on the end, he's supposed to be on the end then. Sometimes everybody can't play all positions on that line.
I mean, I guess Max, but I seen him getting put in the dirt a lot last
But
year. Like,
but he got put in the dirt a lot of time by double teams,
Yeah, he was getting
and you
double
know what I
teamed.
mean.
Hmm.
And yeah, and then I think he's more of a true DN than anything, and I believe like they were saying, man, it would better trench play and help around him. Like as far as more aggressive and top notch players, I think it'd help him better with 1-on-ones, him to defeat 1-on-ones. You know, just help period on in the trenches. I think that was a lot of his issue last year too, because he was playing more of the Chidozie role. You know, because I think Chidozie is a D. A D tackle. I can't see him playing DN. He too short. You know what I mean? And I don't think he fast enough to come off the end like that.
Yeah, we definitely gonna see. Like, they're not gonna show us
yeah, I
everything.
don't think, but I think with all of these plays that we got out of the portal, he is not a starter. He is not a
No, I
starter.
don't think
He's a
Coates is a
backup.
starter. I think he more of a rotational piece. You know what I mean? I don't. By far, I don't think he's a starter. I think he's a good rotational piece.
And and
Somebody get
and
tired, he
and
come in and
Wiggins,
you know.
I've heard that Wiggins hasn't been looking good. They say he doesn't have any pass rush moves.
But I don't
But
think
you
he's a
know,
starter either. Wiggins, I don't
Sat
think
is
he's a
going to
starter
fix
either.
that though.
Yeah, but you know he's Wiggins a developmental piece. You know what I mean? I think that he's he had to have one of them them defensive line coaches, develop him more. I think he'll probably be a better player like year one. I mean year two.
Hey, Dex, who took CU Bus football out of their IG bio?
You're talking about Demoy Kennedy. Yeah, I think he hit the portal
Oh,
too.
okay. I didn't see the comment up top with countdown said. Okay,
Now,
never mind.
I
I'm
like
sorry.
Demoy Kennedy, but Man, TB and them gave me a hard way to go. They said outside of him being fast, what has he done? And I couldn't
He was
answer the
hurt. He was
question,
hurt last
Max.
year. He was hurt.
That's what I told him. I said he was hurt. He said, but everybody on the panel said when he wasn't hurt, what did he do for the team?
I think
I
he was
couldn't
hurt all
answer the
year.
question.
He was hurt all year. Just like just come to find out, the wide receiver was hurt all year. He played injured all year.
Yeah. You talking about Zay Weaver.
Yeah, he had to have surgery. But
yeah, I heard it's
I
a
like
label.
his heart. You know what that just told me? If I'm
What?
an NFL team, I have to draft him now. He got heart.
Yeah.
It's
Who's that
something
you
about
talking
him.
about?
I don't
Sure,
know
he tough.
Who you
yeah,
talking
he's
about,
tough.
Max?
Zay
He could have
Weaver.
easily redshirted if
Oh,
he
okay.
wanted to. I could hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think Weaver still might get an opportunity to get drafted, man. It's just gonna be later than what he probably would have went if he would have
yeah,
performed at the combine.
yeah, definitely. It'll definitely be late. But if it didn't
Yeah, I think
happen,
he'll go in like the 6th round. Because I had him projected to go in the 4th, but I think it's gonna be the 6th now.
hey, as long as he get drafted, he just need the opportunity.
Max,
Uh,
did you watch what he put out on YouTube? He gave
Yeah.
a little hint and said, like, man, I would like to play with Lamar Jackson.
Oh, Baltimore.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Um,
that wouldn't be a bad look because Lamar Jackson needs the help. I see they just went out and got Derrick Henry.
yeah, I saw that. Let me see. Who else y'all have? So wait, so where we at? We on the defensive line. LT, did you give did you
Defensive
talk
line.
about the defensive line yet?
He didn't give his.
Okay.
Okay, well, as far as the defensive line, I think I got Okwanoa
Yeah.
from the. I got him at one of my ends, and I have Chidozie,
Uh-huh.
and then Terrion Carter,
Okay.
and on my other end, I think I'm gonna start that big boy from New Mexico,
Oh, okay.
Walker Webb, young Webb over
Yeah.
there.
Hey,
but
okay.
Webb Walker.
yeah, Webb Walker, yeah,
Wait,
Webb kinfolk. That's Webb kinfolk. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
I be going on panels saying
about?
that's my cousin. Don't talk
Yeah.
about my cousin.
Yeah, but I think I got them dudes in the trenches with everybody else as far as being rotational pieces.
wait, KV, you said
I,
Travis 185.
I'm not mad at that though, LT.
Torian Carter's defensive tackle.
With that water loud back there in the background, man, I don't know if y'all can hear my fish tank. Is it too loud?
No, you good.
Okay.
I'm not mad at that at all. Yeah, because they saying I heard a lot of people say that Torian Carter is a hell of a pass rusher.
Right. Yeah, man. I think he's gonna be very underestimated. You know what I mean, going into the season. But at the same time, bro, we really not gonna know what this roster look like because this
Right.
roster ain't gonna be the same after spring, man.
Yeah,
It's
it's
gonna be
No,
not.
it's not.
totally different, bro.
Yep.
We're gonna be looking like, damn, I didn't know, this guy. We're gonna be surprised. You know what I'm saying? Either by the guys that leave, and it's probably gonna shock us by the guys that we bring in, man.
That's what I'm
We
saying.
probably
It
it's
could
probably
be.
the guys that they bring in after the spring, this is just a guess, but it might up, what I'm saying, our wins by 3. We
Right.
never know. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Even the professionals, they might look at him like, oh damn, and end up trying to give Colorado 2 or 3 more games onto their little betting odds or whatever, however they got it, man. We never know who they finna bring in during the spring. Cause if they bring in the right guys on that D line, best believe it's gonna be a problem. And 2 more O linemen in there, oh yeah, it's gonna get ugly.
Yeah, 2 more O linemen for depth. Yeah.
I
Or
think they should bring 4 in.
I mean for depth, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad about that either, man.
Yeah,
Just
that's
straight,
what
I
I
just
said
want
for
I
that.
competition.
mean,
I want
it's a
all
long
competition,
season.
man.
I just don't want nobody to get hurt and ain't got nobody to replace him.
Facts, Max. I need depth and competition. That's what I
Yeah,
I
just
want to
like,
see.
like if I'm an offensive lineman going in, right? And they say, listen, we need you to come in you're not going to start, but you'll be number 2. I'd be okay with that because you might get in the game. You just never know. And you can work your way up. You just never know how it go.
That's true, Max. And if they as good as everybody assume they gonna be, it's gonna be plenty of playing time because people are gonna be getting blown
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, it's going to be plenty of playing time. What's up, Sir Ken? It's definitely going to be plenty of playing time. You just got to be ready. Like whoever that third string is, you got to be ready because you never know.
At all times.
You
You
gotta be,
never
you gotta
know.
know you're gonna play because you never know, man. Like
Hey,
last year, they were so bad, they were so down. I
Yeah,
mean,
you gotta prepare like you're a starter.
they had so many injuries last year. It was crazy.
and that kid right there that you see on the screen right there, man,
Yeah,
Derek Colbert. If Derek Colbert finna make a lot of money in the next 3 years, if them two quarterbacks win 10+ games, if them three quarterbacks right there win 10+ games this year, or at least
right.
8+ games this year, he finna make a lot of money.
Yeah, he yeah, it's
What's
definitely
up, really flawed?
he was so really flawed.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, countdown timer. We know that Torian Carter is a defensive tackle.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like
yeah.
Carter's
My
attitude too, man.
my friend, his son played at Virginia Tech. It looked like he may start this year. He was a freshman last year. He got a lot of burn last year
Who
as a
you talking
freshman.
about, Max?
Love it. He's
I
a
don't even know
defensive
who that
back.
is.
Yeah, I got a little cousin that played for Kansas State, wide
So
receiver.
what team do he play for?
Virginia Tech.
Oh, okay.
And I want to see how Travis Hunter and them boys do against my little kinfolk, man. He a big boy too, 6'4", 220, wide receiver.
6'4", 220. Okay.
Yup. His name is Spivey. Last
Sophomore?
name is Spivey. Yup.
Sophomore?
Trey Spivey. No, he a freshman. He gonna be a redshirt freshman.
Red shirt freshman. Okay. He
Yep.
got the size already, so
Out of Arizona. I think he like a 3 or 4 star or something like that.
yeah, he only gonna get stronger. That's probably why they red shirting him.
His dad, my uncle, he used to play professional baseball for the Arizona Diamondbacks back in the day.
Okay.
Yeah, his name was Junior Spivey.
He played for the Diamondbacks?
Yeah, he played back when they won the championship with
Yeah, I remember the name. I remember the last name,
Yep.
Spivey.
With Randy Johnson.
With Randy Johnson. I
Yep,
met
I
him and
remember.
Johnson and everything when I was a kid, man. Yep, his name is Junior Spivey. He was number 37. He was that guy
Hmm.
on the when they won the championship, when they had the that picture on the magazine on Sports Illustrated. Man, I used to brag about that so much when I was a kid. Yeah, that's my uncle. That's my uncle. And he was the guy that was on top of the pile that jumped on the pile at the end on Sports Illustrated. He was the only black guy on
Okay.
the pile right there. That's my uncle, man. He had bobbleheads, all that type of stuff, man, coming up.
And the wide receiver, that's his son?
Yeah, that's his son.
Okay.
Big. I don't know where he get all that height and size from because I mean his dad is only like 6 foot, but that boy is a monster, man, as far as body size and stuff.
Yeah, that's how my friend's son is. I don't know where he got his height from. He's 6'7". Offensive lineman.
Ooh, yeah, that's a big boy.
Nobody on his side ever played football with him. So, but yeah, what you guys think of? Oh, well, you brought up a point about after the spring game, gonna have to wait because their recruiting is not over, and we just don't know who's gonna leave. We don't know who's coming in.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, it's
but I
far
just
from over, man.
yeah,
Cause best believe Devin Risper's got something up his sleeve. You know what I'm saying? The box guy and them.
Oh,
They
for
got something up
sure.
their sleeve, man.
he
You know,
known for his recruiting.
and they have to and right now.
Absolutely, Max.
And I look at it as this CU program. It's almost like they have to recruit on the low. Like they gotta sneak and
Yeah,
recruit because if they don't, so
yeah,
many other schools will either try to swoop in, either take the players or
I
try
just
to
got a
offer them
picture.
all this money not to come to them. Even if the school don't even really want them, they don't want to see CU prosper to get them.
yeah. He definitely it's a shame that it's like that, but it's really competitive with this recruiting. Yeah, it's really competitive with these schools. So it's like, welcome. They just like how they welcome them in. is really competitive.
And how I look at they recruiting, how they gonna have to do it for the next 2 to 3 years. I think they're gonna have to be more or less on that Washington / Utah type of recruiting, like bringing in these high three, 3, 4 stars. You know what I'm saying, and maybe even 2 stars, and develop them into great players. Because these players that Rich Press bring in, he's not gonna be these first year, and maybe even second year. He's not gonna be the guy that bring in like super high quality 5 stars. You know what I mean? Because he's still coming from that lower level. He just has that connection to them kids. I think that eventually, you know what I'm saying, become 5 stars, or they're really great 4 and 3 stars and stuff like that. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep.
And he knows where to go down in the trenches to get them kids that don't nobody really see, or they kind of passing over because either their grades or because they
Right.
go to such a small school, or or let's be honest, she's
Man,
smack dead in the hood.
I
Yep.
think you're wrong. I think you're wrong about that, bro. Cause he hasn't offered anything. I don't even think he's offered no 3 stars, bro. Like everything I've been seeing was 4 and 5 stars, mainly 4 stars. Like I
You
think
know,
that's what he's targeting, bro. And they starting to target more high school players than anything right now.
the way the climate is right now with the recruiting, like for example, after this season is over, all teams are going to evaluate the players around the country, and they're going to go after them. They're going after the stars. That's just how it is right now.
Right, and I
It's
don't
like
think Prime
it's
has
like
the
it's not really development. It's like they're going after who's already developed. They're not trying to develop.
right.
That's what
Yeah,
Saban
Max.
was talking about.
Max, I don't think he'll have like a huge class next year. But I think the class that he's gonna bring in next year is gonna be bigger than this year's class. If
Yep,
that
I
makes
agree with you,
sense.
Will. I agree with you on that.
Yeah. I don't
And I
think
think
he's
his
gonna go
his
out
next
there and
year's
get
class,
25 kids.
right? And I think his next year's class, he might bring in one more. I think he's gonna bring. I think he's out of. I guarantee he's gonna bring at least one more 5 star next year. He's gonna bring at
But
least one
see,
5 star next year.
that's where I beg to differ at though, LT. Because if they win this year, oh, give them 8 games this year. Let's just speak hypothetically.
Oh, he
Let's
bring
just
it.
say they.
You might be
Matter of fact,
right
I'm not
though.
even gonna go as far as saying 8. Let them win a bowl game this year. The floodgates are gonna open, bro.
Yeah, I think you might be right, man.
But you know the problem they said is happening though. Even though the
What?
floodgates open, and they gonna have to flood their pocketbooks. The kids gonna want money, man.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
the thing though, Max. I think that these donors, once they see that Prime can win, I
Hmm.
think they'll open up their wallets.
I think they will too, and I think that that the type of players that they're gonna target, I don't think those are going to be the players that's going to be asking for that astronomical, just them ridiculous numbers. I think the type of players that Prime them going to target are going to be players or who are going to be concerned a little bit about NIL, but I don't think they're going to be like them. Some of these guys are like, hey, what's the bidding war? You know what I mean? Or they just not going to be interested in them. I think the guys that they I think if he does get like a guy that's like, you know what I mean, talking about that's talking about NIL, I think it'll be like he might have one out of them 5. You know what I mean? I don't think he's gonna be chasing the whole group like some of these big schools will be doing.
Well, I mean, explain it though,
He wanted
I
he
LT.
mean,
wanted to chase them, but the money wasn't there. He
Yeah,
wanted
right.
that's
to.
what I'm saying. The
I,
money
I, I
Yeah.
wasn't
mean,
there.
yeah, I know he wanted to chase him, but I don't think that their personality or that mind frame will fit with Prime as
Man,
far as
It
like
I
coming
don't
to
will
them.
if
know.
they're a
I don't
dog.
know about that, bro.
Nah, he won them there because
Yeah, he wants
because
him there.
the top defensive lineman in the portal this year was on their radar, but he was offered a better deal. He was offered
Okay.
a life
He talking
changing
about
deal that he
Walter
couldn't turn
Nolan.
down. Yeah, Nolan
Right.
Yeah,
follows
because if
almost
you and
all of
my
them on the
Max
team.
definitely not lying. If you look, a lot of those top guys,
Yeah.
they follow CU.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. I
But
stand
if
corrected.
somebody come along, right? If somebody come along and give them a life-changing deal, they can't turn that down almost, you know?
Right, right.
I
You
don't know
right
how
about
much
that.
they offered him. We'll never know. We'll never know how much he got, but obviously it was something that he couldn't turn down.
And I sure wish they would have got that one cat in the this 24 class, that kid that went to Florida, Robinson,
They offered
DeAndre
him. They
Robinson.
probably offered him some money.
Oh yeah, man, you see that house he just bought his mama? Yeah, they offered him some money.
Yeah. Yep. That's how it is. That's what Saban was talking about. He's saying that they're turning into employees, man. And he don't have no control over it. Like, you know, it's a different wave now in the game.
Like he
It's
did
almost like a mini
in the early
NFL.
2000s. Nick Saban mad because he can't monopolize college football like he used to.
Nah,
You know
that's
what
not
I mean?
happening no more.
It didn't even the playing field out on him. He can't threaten them kids with playing time or this and that and still have 5 star after 5 star. Nah,
Yeah, that brown paper bag theory doesn't work no more. Cause
bad.
why I'm accept your brown paper bag when I can go to anywhere, Middle Tennessee, and get it just as big a bag. I might not win, but my mother is good.
Right,
So
and I'm finna play on TV and
yeah,
make
and
the
I'm
bowl game
and I'm and I'm gonna play on TV.
and be in the bowl game and play against you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dex, you're right.
Nick
Nick
Scorton
Scorton
too.
did have
Dex, you right.
CU in
Nick
his
Scorton
top five.
has CU on the list.
Nick
But
Scorton and
like, what can you
Walter
do?
Nolan.
Yeah, like, what can you do
Just
if he get a
imagine,
better
Max, if
deal?
they would have got both of them.
I mean,
Ooh, would have been a
they could
problem.
have. That's the thing. They could have gotten them, but the money ain't there yet. I mean, they do have money. I'm not lying. They do have their good share of money, but another team will come along and offer them more.
Right.
You
Mm-hmm.
know?
Because they don't want to see Colorado win, man. Because if Prime, man, come on, man. You heard them. What did they do? They dropped was that Josh Pate or whatever name he dropped that, man, and Colorado start winning, man. It's gonna be ridiculous, and they don't want to hear that, man. Them folk don't want to hear all
Yeah.
that, man.
Hey, Max, man, Thomas was on a panel late night, and man, him was talking about how Colorado has all of these um gold jackets and former NFL
Hmm.
coaches and stuff coming to him.
Hmm.
And man, Thomas was saying if Colorado wins, the NCAA is more than likely going to do something about that and limit the number of
NFL,
NFL personnel you can
that's
have on your
crazy.
staff.
That'd be
Nah, they
crazy,
can't do
Will.
that.
That'd be crazy if they
Now you're
did
going to
something
deny
like
people
that, man.
jobs now. They can't do that. I don't think. Like the gold jacket, like, I mean, why though? Why would they do that?
You
That'd be
man,
some true haterade. That'd
they
be
do a
that'll
lot
that'll
of stuff
definitely
to
be
target Prime that we don't
that'll
understand.
be that'll be that'll confirm that that Colorado and CU has been targeted if they do something like that.
Well, I was
Well,
looking
if
at
that
one of Mac's
happened,
videos. They already confirmed it when they Max did a video on how the recruiting time frame is getting ready to change. I didn't understand everything
No,
Max was
I
explaining,
believe it. I believe that
but
they target them, but that'll be nationally known. Like it gotta be that gotta be on ESPN, and they know for now. Everybody know for sure. It ain't no more just fanboys just screaming about it. Everybody gotta know for sure that they definitely targeting Prime in Colorado. They do some shit like that.
I
Excuse my
mean, if
language.
it's like that, then if I was him, like, what, he got 5 years on his contract, right?
yeah, I think
I would
so.
be done after that. I would retire if it's like that, because he's not going to have a fair. As long, see, I'm always like this. As long as, well, the playing field is never level. That's in anything in life. It's just not. But I don't know, man. It's like I don't see him doing that, like regulating who you hire. Like, I just don't see him doing that. I mean, Sapp is coming in as a grad student. He's coming in as a student. What do you call it?
A grade
He's called
assistant.
a student assistant or something like that.
A grade assistant, Max.
Yeah, he's not like technically a coach, but you know he's going to give them pointers while he's there. So that's going to help him.
Yeah,
it's definitely
I
going to
don't
help.
think he's going to be a typical grad assistant.
Nah, he's not. He's not. He's damn near the coach, man. But unofficially.
Yeah, and then
Right,
they
because
got
they brought in somebody that's gonna be the defensive line coach that basically looked up to Sapp.
Yeah, I forgot his name. I was
Damian
getting ready to
Lewis.
say that, bro. You took the words out of my mouth.
Damian Lewis. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? He
Damian
grew up
Lewis.
somebody that was a Sapp fan because obviously going to Miami too. So I mean, come on, man, that's his idol.
And see, I think he's gonna replace
Sal.
Sal's sincerity.
I believe so too, because I don't. So they basically saying Sal ain't gonna be there for the spring because of his health. He might not even make it back to the team.
Man.
Because he was almost bad off last year, as
He
far
had
as being able to
surgery. He
stand
had
and walk
surgery or
around and
something.
stuff.
He must have had surgery or something.
Bro, that's
I know
not
he was
what we
talking.
saying. We not saying Colorado better than everybody. That's not what we saying.
Who's saying
Hey,
somebody saying that in the
El
chat?
Humbre, real quick, El Humbre. I'm not sure if it was you that emailed me or the other guy, but it's getting a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know if it was you though. I think it was the other guy. But yeah, man, I ain't even gonna get into the email. It was crazy. So I'm not saying it was you, but
What, it was some hate mail, Max?
no, it was weird, man.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
not saying it was you, but it was weird. Like it was like I should, if I read it to you, you ain't gonna believe it. It's just like it
Wow.
was weird. I think it was coming from what's his name, that come in here and like he keep like spamming the comments.
Yeah, I
think
know who you're talking about.
yeah.
Yeah, they get like that, man. They get
That's
like that, man. Those
see,
ain't
and
number
that kind of
fans
make you
too.
don't even want to put your email out there.
Those are Max fans. Those are called Max fans, man. CU/Max fans, man. He really a fan of you, Max.
Okay, it wasn't you, El Hombre. Okay, it had to have been Peter then.
He's a
Yeah, I didn't
Max.
think it was you.
Right, Flood. Like, what is wrong with people?
Sick,
But
man.
you know, I mean, we
Sick.
talking sports. I mean, like it's not like we talking politics.
And
We
when they can
talking
get,
sports.
and when he can create his own channel and voice his own opinion, easy work.
You know, it's not really like heavy conversation. You know, it's like barbershop talk. Like we
Right,
talking sports. It's not like, you know, everybody got an opinion.
man. We out on the porch, man, just chopping it up and talking about football, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just happened to see the email because I had just checked it today. I'm like, he had sent it a while ago.
You know how you see the brothers, man, down at the on the corner, man. You walk down up on the light, man. We down there chopping it up. Till somebody say go get that domino table so I can break them bones on you.
You said, what did it say, Elham? What did it say you might hate to it? Oh,
He
nah.
said he might
You don't
hate it
want to
too.
co-sign this one.
No, I think he's saying he might hate what they said too.
I know, but I don't even want to. I don't think I want to read it. I might have to share it on my community post so you can see it. You said he has his own channel. That's the crazy part. Yeah, he does actually. He does have one.
Oh well, sure. He probably just he want the attention over there. That's all he want. He probably just want Max attention, man.
Yeah, but yeah, you know, it's getting back to the recruiting. I mean, the guys did want to come. I mean, Nolan followed everybody on the team, but
Right.
at the same time, they said to him like, "Look, that offer you can't turn down. You can't
Yeah,
turn that type of offer down." You know,
I
I mean,
really
you're
think
going
it's
into
just
your
peer
sophomore
pressure from the
year.
other schools.
He's on the fast track to the NFL. You can't turn that down.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
that's just
you
peer
just can't.
pressures from the other school, man, and swaying with the money and you know throwing lies and secrets under the table.
Dex,
Dex, I agree
I
with you. You
100%
said
agree with
Damian
that.
Lewis and Sapp should have that D-line elite. they're gonna give them some pointers that they need. That they, that's the benefit of having them two there. They'll be able to tell them the little nuances and tricks of the trade that they need. So, yeah, they can only benefit from that. When when is he getting there? Because every time I check his
I think
Instagram,
he's
he's
gonna be there.
golfing.
I think he's gonna be there next week, Max.
Okay.
Me personally.
Yeah, he out
Now,
there
I'm
on the
just
golf.
my
He
opinion. I don't
golfing.
know for sure. I don't know for sure. I'm just saying my opinion.
Yep. He's on a golfing tour right now.
Yeah, I think he gonna show up this spring, man. When spring, cause they get the shells on Monday, so I think he'll
Oh
be up in
yeah,
there.
yeah. They can use him then. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I think he'll be there sometime then, man. Man, this is finna be. I can't wait until they get these pads on, man. This is finna get exciting, man.
Oh man, you talking about you think they fight now in practice? Oh man.
Ooh, these one-on-ones, man, and I want to see what these linebackers. These linebackers got something to prove. Man, I
Yep.
can't wait. I can't wait to see these these Western brothers, man. Man, man, I
Yep.
can't wait to see Travis against them. Against some of them wide receivers, man. And these
What's
DB, I
that
can't
kid
wait to
that
see Travis and DJ McKinley go at it one-on-one.
what's that kid
Ooh.
that transferred in from Alabama?
Barnes.
Yeah, I
You
want to
talking
see what he
about
gonna do.
Anquan Bond?
Man, listen, he just looked like he gonna put in some work. He just
Oh
looked
yeah.
like it.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, Max. I don't know if I want to pencil in anybody outside of Chidozie, because Chidozie is penciled in automatically. That's a given. But anybody else at defensive tackle, I don't know if I want to pencil him in because of the approach that I see Anquan Bonds taking. But then on the flip side, I see Torian Carter. I see flashes of him. So I really don't know like who else,
It's just gonna be a battle.
Yeah.
Yep. It's gonna be heated in practice. I'm telling you.
Oh, pads come on Monday.
I don't know if they putting the big pads on or the small. Remember they had those
Probably
small pads
they
on
probably going to shells Monday.
the
Yeah,
shells.
I think it's gonna be like light shells.
The helmets will be on though. It's just gonna get even more testier. I'm telling you. Especially on that it's them trenches you gotta worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah, them fights coming. Yep.
Yeah,
They
I can see
already
some
jaw
fighting.
jacking with each other. So yeah, it's coming.
Yeah, and they said they already was fighting in the locker room.
Oh, were they really? In the locker room?
Yeah, that's what the
Oh,
guy
arguing, you
Stretch.
mean? You like going back and forth?
That's what the guy Stretch said.
Yeah,
He
that's
said
locker room talk.
he said Chick dad sent him the video of the fight that happened in the locker room.
Oh, they actually had a fight in the locker room. They need to keep that on the field.
Yeah, man, they better not put that out, man.
It
That'd be so
shouldn't have
messy,
never
Don't
man.
put
it
that
shouldn't
out
have
there.
never
Yeah.
even got to him. Like,
Right?
man.
Come on, man. That's so messy, man. And if his daddy too grown for that, if you put that out, man.
Who dad is that?
Well,
Who
Stretch is
dad you talking
friends.
about?
Stretch is apparently he's friends with Why really Floyd? What you mean? Don't spread that. I didn't say it. He said it. Stretch said it. I didn't say it.
You
But
know, like
apparently he's friends with Chick Webb's dad, and
oh
then he goes to school with Chick's mom.
yeah, his dad.
So
I mean, if his
They shouldn't
dad
put
leaked
the.
that out, I mean,
Yeah, come on, man. That'll be sour grapes, man. Come on, man.
the thing is, as long as they keep it on the field, it's good. It's gonna happen. I mean, it's because they want to get each other better. So
Yeah,
it's gonna
fights is
happen.
gonna happen, man. On the
You're gonna
field, in the
yeah.
locker room, all that, man. That
yeah,
happens.
that's the thing. It doesn't just happen at Colorado. It
Right, that happens
happens
everywhere.
everywhere.
To the highest division, all the way down to the lowest.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Max,
do
somebody
you
wants you
know
to
when
drop
it's
your
really
link.
gonna get testy? In training camp. Oh, I'm not
But
training
but
camp.
really,
Yeah,
Floyd,
training camp.
it's already all over the place. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Like he already got on there.
Oh, you want the link?
He
Hold
showed the IG messages that he's been communicating with Chick's dad. And the
man,
guy had to tell him, like, bro, you got to put that down because they can take my channel for you showing this. Like, I forgot what they were saying, like
What
why they
channel
can
but I
was
take
it
don't
it.
on?
understand
Uh
why even reach for that.
what
Why even reach for that though, man? That's
what's
like,
the guy named TLP, I think. Um
yeah,
Oh,
you
when
talking
they were
about
on the panel, they
Buck
played it.
bandwagon.
When they were on the panel, they played it.
Well, this what happened, Max. He was um he no, it wasn't on his. I'm sorry, I got the wrong channel. It was on Rawhide channel when he showed it. He showed the
wow.
text messages, like because the guy was saying, like, he was basically saying what Flood saying, like, bro, why is you up here creating rumors and lies and all that? I don't believe none of it. And some of the
Yeah,
panel was like, nah, don't why is you doing all of this? And he was like, bro, I got the proof right here. He flipped his phone around and put his because I guess he had an extra phone,
mm,
and he showed the camera his screen and start using his finger to scroll up. He was like, man, we've been talking for a minute. Like, I know
But
a
see
lot of
though,
stuff
man,
that
that's
y'all
that's
don't
that's
know.
yeah.
but
That's
that's so
extra.
messy though, man. That's like some high school. Like, come
Yeah,
on,
it
bro.
is.
You
Hey, what's
reaching
going
like
on?
y'all reaching for drama and just to keep bullshit going, bro. Like, let that flow on down the river and move on, fam.
Yeah,
Like that's
Hey,
that's that's immaturity to me. Immaturity to me. Like shit like that.
Yeah,
You know, come on, Web.
I
You know, excuse my
absolutely
language,
agree
Web.
with you.
But you, I
I
mean,
agree with you.
Max. But you know, stuff like
yeah,
that, maneuver like that. They don't play in the hood, man. That's like female type stuff. That you don't see
Yeah,
that type of play in the hood, man.
that's like pillow talking for real.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. You don't. Real brothers don't move like that in the streets, fam.
yeah.
hey, what's going on, y'all? I joined the stream kind of late. What y'all talking about? What happened?
Like all that keeping up mess and keeping up drama, man. That's bad. Come on, that's like a somebody in a bad relationship with a woman that just like, come on, bro. Like,
Right. Facts out here.
yeah, come on,
Facts.
man.
Yeah.
Like, why keep up the drama and keep up the mess and always trying to be a Debbie Downer and all that, man. Let's keep this going and quit reaching back and looking
I
for
just don't
drama and
like.
trouble and all that.
I just don't like how they spotlight Colorado. Like, this don't happen
Like,
That's just
all
the
over.
way it
and like
is.
kids ain't been dealt worse than that in other universities.
What
Yeah, that's just
happened?
the way it is with
You ain't
social
seen you
media.
ain't seen
Like,
nobody come out from see you
Uh,
drag chick or none of his people for nothing. Even
Right,
if him
right.
and Prime and they had a disagreement, you don't see Prime them coming out exposing none of that. Nobody from CU,
No,
but
they
you got
keep it. They
fans
keep
and
it
other
in
people
house.
that's actually reaching in and trying to like, come on, how can you call yourself a fan and want to see this stuff progress, but you steady sitting there scratching and picking at the wound and not letting it
that's
heal?
how that's how it is on social media, man.
Yeah,
Like, come on, man, you
People
can't keep
like
social
scratching.
drama.
social
Yeah,
media is dangerous.
Drama sells.
Yeah, social media is super dangerous, bro. Like, but I guess that's what comes with it when you're Deion Sanders. Like,
Right.
this type of attention and drama follows you,
Yeah,
unwarranted. I'm gonna say.
somebody had put out a article saying that Coach Prime is running a toxic environment.
and
Yeah,
see
So they're
that,
on it. So
and
they
see
and
them
are
they
people.
on
say
it and aware.
they saying that chick is gonna have a Sports Illustrated supposed to
Man,
interview him,
that would have
Yeah.
been
and
that
he's
came
supposed to
out,
put out
man.
an article
And see, I
about
don't even see that, man, because they
Colorado.
would have been that came out. What's taking? They don't need Sports Illustrated for that. And then what's taking
That's
so
and
long?
that's that was hold on, Big LT. That was the whole thing right there. What you just said, like, bros, why? That's what guys were saying, like, bro, why he gotta wait on Sports Illustrated to do
Yeah,
anything? Like,
Because they
he could
probably gave
put
him
it
a
out
bigger
his own
bag.
self.
They probably had a bag.
but man, look at all
Yeah.
these haters out here, man. Any of them could have dropped the bag. Man, you don't think what's his name? What's the black fat boy that been talking trash for the last year?
Oh, Jason Whitlock.
Whitlock. Come on, man. You don't think he would have dropped the bag on Chick now? Man, come on, man. To get that boy up there,
Unless
man. Come on.
Yeah.
ESPN had a big.
Just say.
Yeah, I think, and then this is the closest people can get to a prime to prime situation.
Right.
Yeah, I had, man. Yeah, man, it was me, man. Yeah, man. I made sure they get right, man. I didn't like how they did the little homie. You know all that. Come on, man. It's just the closest they can get to a situation like that. But I guarantee you, any of them people involved, they see prime and they gonna be ready to
Okay.
shake his hand,
Look,
get a picture.
Here's the real question. Here it is right here. Who videotaped it?
Yeah.
Did he say that?
He didn't say it. The
Okay.
guy,
Yeah.
I don't think Rawhide would even let him play the video.
No, I
Like
wouldn't. I
Rawhide
wouldn't.
told him chill
Yeah,
out.
I wouldn't let him. I wouldn't. I would say advise him not to let him play that video.
Yeah, because he would like a week or two before that, he was on TLP's channel, and TLP is the one that was like, "Hey, we can't disclose that because I can get shut down for that, bro. Like, you're not
Yeah,
about to
most
have my
definitely.
channel getting shut down for some
But what does
stuff
that
that you
mean though?
putting
That
out."
don't that fight don't mean nothing. What does that mean? That's what
It
everybody
had,
fight,
but that's the whole thing, LT. It happens everywhere, bro. Like,
right?
Right,
I mean,
but
what
they
does that
blow
mean?
it up there.
That's all the
yeah,
way. That
that's
goes
what I'm
all the way
saying.
down to middle school, all the way from
Right.
middle school up to college. That happens. What does that mean?
Yeah, it's just the way it is with Prime. That's just the way it is.
Yeah,
They
I
it's
have no
like
idea what
if it's
y'all.
anything they can get on them, they're gonna put it out.
Yeah, anything they can get on them, they
Yeah,
gonna
it's
put
just
out.
he's used to it though. He's been dealing
Yeah,
with that his whole career.
I don't think Prime is going to pay much attention to that. I think he's looking for like correcting the mistakes that he made last year, like because he
Facts.
knows like if I highlight this, then what is that going to say about me? Like
Right.
I'm not
Well,
about to do it.
and then uh I don't see I mean, what are they gonna do? I don't see no consequences or repercussions for what happened to Kansas, Kentucky. Is they putting Kentucky coach on the podium for all that?
Hold on, what happened with Kentucky coach? I'm
You know they
lost.
had that fight in they locker room. That was the one that was blasted.
Oh,
No,
I didn't
well,
even know that was Kentucky.
Yeah, that was Kentucky at Kentucky. Where them
yeah, it's
players
just
fighting in the locker room.
yeah. I mean, it's just because it's Prime. That's why we already know
Uh-huh.
why it's that way. It is. It's because if they can, because they're getting all the press. So just like TMZ is looking. It's just that you got if they see something and they'll for sure leak it. If there's a video and if it's of any substance, they will leak it.
Man,
That will get leaked.
but Max, that's what I'm saying. TMZ would have paid a big bag for that video
But it
because they
probably
don't
wasn't
give a
nothing.
damn.
But
They would have
here's
put
the
it out.
thing: it probably wasn't in nothing. It was just a regular football. Just all teams do it. That's probably what it was.
Probably a shoving match.
Yep. There's nothing to it.
And then
But
if you push that out, you know what I'm saying. If you're the holder of that content, you're a square buck, bro. You're a square buck, bro. For even wanting to have that feelings in your chest as a man to want to put that out, you're a square buck, bro.
yeah,
That's
you got a bunch.
lame.
Yeah, I mean, that's how social media is, though.
Yeah,
Drama
yeah.
sells, man.
See,
If
Mac,
they can,
when I
if
was
they can
coming up,
create a
we didn't
buzz
even
with it,
have
they
this
gonna
kind
put
of.
it out.
This was never an issue when I was coming up, bro. Like we didn't have social media and
Well,
stuff.
that's
And I'm
why.
not really that old, but I'm old enough to where as though I can remember cell phones wasn't even a big deal when I was in school. Like if you had one, cool. If not, you just regular like everybody else.
Yeah, it's the way things are now.
Yeah,
So, but definitely it's gonna be some skirmishes in practice, though. Definitely.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, it is, and that's what I want to see. You want to see that. You don't want to see no friendly ass practice like it was last year. You remember how friendly it was, but them boys didn't even know the rap song. They was scared to rap. Some of them was scared to say the NIGGA. I
Nah,
don't think
I wouldn't advise them to say that.
nah,
I
Let
nah,
me
ain't
tell
no,
you
I'm not
why. Let me
advising
tell
them
you
to say it,
why.
but you could see it when they was rapping. They
nah.
Let me
They
tell you
still
why.
do that this year though. Big LT. You can't have no
no,
white kids
Some of
saying
them
that.
are
no.
doing it.
I understand that, but I'm talking about like now I'm not advising the white boys, you don't know to say all that, but I'm talking about when when they was having the this around that spring when they was rapping out there like the players were trying to get crunk in the middle and they was rapping at them. They didn't know the songs or was scared to even rap the music. It was just weak. It was dull. The energy was just
They definitely got a different
slim.
energy now. Yeah, you said the government's
Hey,
about to shut TikTok down.
hey,
Yeah,
Max, but you was getting ready to say something. What's your theory on it? On why you saying they can't?
because they got the national spotlight, and they're gonna use anything they can to say that he has a toxic environment.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna do anything they can to tear him down. That's what I'm saying. So with this type of when the kids come in and they got this type of spotlight, they got to know how to handle it. It's just the way it is,
Cause they
you
much
know.
Yeah.
rather have the guy that just went to Alabama or Dan Lanning in prime spot as far as like the top. Cause now since Harbaugh and Saban gone, who's the top coach? Who's the name coach in the college football?
Oh,
Even
They
without the
probably gonna go
wins,
with Kirby Smart.
yeah, it's
yeah,
Kirby Smart.
it's Kirby. But who's talking about? Nobody care about Born Sunday Kirby. Who cares?
I don't know about that, bro. You might
But
be
like, no, go to
reaching when you
give me
say
a
that.
channel right now that's talking about Kirby Smart. They might be talking about
Well,
Georgia.
ESPN is
No, they might be talking, but who? Ain't nobody watching ESPN, bro. I'm watching y'all.
But see, that's the
bro, but
thing.
that's you
Like
one person though, bro.
Colorado has the attention. Just like you said, Big LT. Colorado has the attention. So all
Right?
this negative stuff comes with it. But yeah,
Yeah.
Kirby Smart is
People
the top
when people
dog,
and
though.
then when people talk
Yeah,
about
Kirby Smart
Georgia,
is the top dog. What's up, Goat?
I mean he's the top dog because of wins. But I'm talking about like the name. Who's that guy? You know what I'm saying?
Kirby
Yeah, I see.
Smart.
Yep.
Kirby Smart.
You
I mean
say
I
he's
can't.
that guy, Webb?
Right now, well, we all know what Prime is. I'm not saying that Prime. We know what he is. We know what he means to college football. But
Right, right.
that's that's why Prime's game is not on ESPN this year because of Kirby Smart and because of what it did. Okay, so Prime didn't have a winning season. I'm gonna clear this up right quick. Prime didn't have a winning season. The ratings started to drop. That's basically why he didn't get the ESPN spring game. They gave
You
it to
think you
Kirby
think it was
Smart
that,
because
or you think
Kirby
it was
Smart
because of
has
the
all the other accolades.
You think it
Well,
was that, or you think it was because of the draft on the same day and all that?
I
mm,
think it was a mixture of both.
it
And
could be
and
because of the draft too.
and then I think he
But
wanted to go to
but
Fox. I
but
think he'd
let's
rather go
not
to
rule
Fox
out.
and
That's
stuff
what I
like
was getting
that.
ready to say,
But
Big
that's my
LT.
question:
Let's
who
not
picked
rule
him up?
out Fox.
Yeah, and
Fox picked him
and
up,
and
right?
then I think he has a relationship. I think he's because Fox shows mainly more Big 12 games than anything else, don't they?
That's probably
I'm not
why.
sure. I'm not
I
sure.
think Fox been having a history of showing more Big 12 games than any other network. At least I'm assuming that, but you know what I mean? Because I wouldn't be surprised that the Big 12 commissioner has some kind of deal with Fox and all that, man.
It could be, but like somebody said, the ratings didn't drop, so each game is going to be sold out again this year. So those networks are going to come in again, especially that
Dex, the
Utah game.
ratings did drop. Go to John and Liquidator channel. He talked about it.
Would the ratings drop for who?
Colorado, once they went on that losing streak last year.
Well, I mean, the
I mean, he
buzz is still
still
there.
sold out every game,
Yeah,
Max. He
yeah, the
still
buzz
sold
is
out
still
every
there.
game. But I think the TV ratings dropped last year. Um,
Mm,
how much I don't know.
yeah, it
And then
probably
again, I,
dropped for
I don't
those.
even know if that's true or not. But
Yeah,
that's what was said.
I don't know. I just know that there was a lot of interest on that team, and it hasn't died down yet.
I know. Well, I know if whenever they start that spring game, ESPN gonna be looking salty because Big 12 noon or whatever they call them, they finna get so much TV ratings off of that spring game.
Yeah.
ESPN gonna be looking silly.
Look, really Flood said it. I think the TV ratings did drop, but the games were still sold out and money made in stadiums was still high.
Yeah, I mean they sold out every stadium, and maybe the rating dropped a little bit when you had to pay for that network, the Pac-12 network, maybe.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
when they were on regular TV, nah, they were getting views, man. Definitely, people were tuned in. But
yeah. I
maybe it
hated
dropped a
that
little bit,
Pac-12 network crap.
but I don't know.
So
They
Max, let
still,
me ask you this: Do you think Jimmy Horn will get his starting position this year, or do you think LaJohntay Wester is going to take that position?
think they both going to be out there.
So you going to 4 receiver set?
Yeah. Or sometime they'll be have 4 receivers every now and then. Yeah. He's going to be out there. I was playing some of the games last year. He had a solid year. I don't know why people are on Horn like that. You know,
Man,
there's a
listen,
reason why he
Max.
didn't
We
get the
looked
ball.
at his PFF grade. Horrible,
I mean, Shador couldn't
horrible.
get it to him.
I mean,
No,
and that
he had a lot of drops.
and that
I
may be
want to
so
say he
well.
had between like 13
Mm,
and 18 drops.
And well, that may be so, man. But I don't, I can care less about that shit right there, man. They gonna have to show me on the field. I think, by them bringing what's his name in there, bringing what's in there. That ain't gonna do nothing but raise uh what's his
I
name
think his game up.
Horn hand. Yeah, I think that's gonna raise his game up, man.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna
Wester
do nothing but
definitely
raise his
going to be
game
out
up, man.
there. I ain't going to lie to you. He definitely going to be out there.
And then it
You
might
see
be,
his
and
stats
then
last year?
it might benefit him because it might give him more openings and more opportunities, man.
Yep.
I don't
Travis
buy into
definitely
all
going to
that,
be.
I
that
just don't see
PFF
how you
grade,
could. I just don't see how you could take a guy off it. Don't start a guy that had 108 receptions
Oh,
in
no,
one
he's
season.
starting. He's definitely going to be out there.
Yeah, we ain't saying nobody saying that, but I think they both gonna play.
Yeah, he definitely going to. Wester definitely going to be out there unless
Yeah,
he
I think
injured.
and
And
Weston
see, Jimmy
he
Horn
might
is
get
injured
majority of
right
the
now.
snaps. Weston might get majority of the snaps, but I think Horn is still gonna play, man. You can't
Oh
put
yeah,
somebody.
Horn gonna play. That's not what I'm saying. I asked Max who was starting.
But you
Oh,
say he's
okay.
injured?
Yeah, Jimmy Horn injured right now.
What happened?
I'm not sure.
Man,
Hmm.
that boy injury prone, man.
Yeah, you haven't noticed. You haven't seen them on the
See,
well off videos and drills. Like you'll
that's
see
the
him on
thing.
there, but you haven't seen him in drills. He's been on
They
that
got to
bike.
get listen. They got to get these kids to the game, man. I know they working hard in practice. We can't have these injuries. They got to get them on the field when it matters. I mean, they had a lot of injuries before the game started. I mean, it's just the way it is. That's the way football is. I mean, you can't avoid it, but I don't know, man. Like, do they need yoga or something? Like, we got to do something.
Yeah,
Make sure they
yeah. And you know what, Max? Speaking of
That's
yoga,
what Tyler's doing.
Max, if you went back and looked at Jordan Seaton's little documentary or whatever it was on I forgot what it's called, but like they do a lot of they put out a lot of content. He was doing yoga in high school, like at IMG. They had a yoga session for those kids, and he basically was saying like that's what kept me on the field all the time. Like it kept me from injuries, like
That's what
because
kept
I could bend and move.
You talking about that Cheryl C documentary?
No, it's not Cheryl C.
I was okay. Yeah, I'm saying she put
that's
out
what
great.
I
kept
think it's called like overtime or something.
that's what kept McCaffrey on the field.
Who that played for the 49ers?
Yeah, he did yoga. He implemented yoga in his off season. He's more
Yeah,
flexible.
because you become so much more flexible. The
Yeah.
instructor said it. She said these guys, when I first got them, could none of these guys basically touch their toes. Like
You know,
now they
Tyler
do it
doing it too.
effortlessly.
Tyler doing yoga too. Tyler Brown is.
And see,
Yeah.
a kid like Jimmy, I could see him going in the later round. Jimmy, a type of kid that'll turn up out of nowhere for the Green Bay Packers, and you wouldn't even know who he was. You know what I mean? That's the type of kid Jimmy is, man. Jimmy, he'll end up turning up playing for I don't know, the Cardinals. You know what I mean? He had to come out of nowhere, a late round draft pick or undrafted free agency,
Yeah,
and
El
be a pretty
Hombre
decent player.
Yoga kept Brady in the league for so long. You know,
Yeah.
believe it or not, in basketball, ballet kept Dream in the game. In soccer, it was ballet and soccer for your
Hold on.
footwork.
You saying Kareem?
No,
I mean,
the Dream, Hakeem
Hakeem
Olajuwon.
Olajuwon.
Yeah, it was soccer and ballet.
Somebody else did that
Yeah, a lot of
as
people did
well.
ballet for their footwork.
Hey Max,
Yeah,
what do you
for
think
their
about
footwork. I think it was Lynn Swan or something like that.
Yeah, I could see that. He
say
played
Max, what do
like
you
it
think
too.
about
Yeah,
Ricky
it
Williams
was
coming
Lynn
out saying
Swan
he can,
that did ballet, Max. It was
What,
Lynn Swan that did ballet.
what
what
do
do
you
you
say,
think
Big
about
OT?
I was saying, what do you think about Ricky Williams coming out saying he can do a better job than Prime? He'll
I
do a
heard
better.
that. Yeah. Well, for what team? What team he looking at? He looking to coach? What he looking to do?
I know he talking about if a team brought him in, that's what he'll be bigger. Do it bigger than Prime, do it bigger and better.
He-
And this and that. Like, come on, man, ain't nobody finna bring you in, Ricky. You
Yeah,
quit the
Ricky
NFL
Williams
to
said
smoke
that.
weed, bro. And
Yeah,
then look
Ricky
at
Williams
you,
said he when he was playing, he had players to break all kinds of records, and
man, at a
he'll be a
D2
better coach
school,
than
man.
Prime ever dreamed of being.
He talking about at a D2 school, and how do we know that? Come on, bro.
I don't even know what college he coached at, bro.
Man, who
It could have
parents in
been
their right
a
mind will bring
JUCO.
their kids to play for Ricky Williams?
Is
How
he
do you tell
coaching?
them that you quit NFL to smoke weed?
Is he
You know what I'm
coaching?
saying? Or
Is he
like,
Um,
coaching?
nah, he not
I
coaching
don't.
now, but he said he did like an assistant running back coach or was a running back coach
Oh,
something for
okay.
some small school some years back. You know what I mean? But come on, bro.
Let me see. That's probably some old rivalry he had with Prime when they were playing. That's all.
Yeah,
Like come
because
on,
he was playing when Prime was playing.
Yeah,
man.
he
He,
was.
Because I
he,
think
he
he
too
he
he too
entered
goddamn high,
he
man.
entered the NFL in 1999. He
He
played
he
for
he too
Texas
high,
from
man.
95 to 99.
Yeah, I
He
mean
too high to think he doing that.
he was a hell of a player though.
He was,
You
man. But
can't
come on, bro.
Heisman Trophy winner. Yeah, he was a beast at Texas, but he kind of reminded me like Earl Campbell a little bit.
He was a beast at
Yeah,
for Miami
yeah,
Dolphins.
Max, you heard what Shador said.
What do you say?
He threw a low blow at Jimmy. He said Jimmy only fast when he want to be. He definitely
Okay, well
said
he
that.
might hit the portal then. He did say that.
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know,
Nah,
man. Why
Jimmy
he say
ain't
that?
going nowhere, man.
Why did
Cause
he say that?
him and LeJontay
Oh,
was
they were.
talking
I
about
saw that. I know what
who's
you're talking about. They were
faster.
Yeah,
jokingly. They were
they was
going at
just
each
jaw
other. Yeah.
jacking, man. They just jaw
Oh, that's what
jacking.
he meant. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, they just jaw jacking. I don't think Jimmy going nowhere. Even if
Yeah.
Jimmy wanted to, man. Like, where
No, I
would you
mean
go?
Jimmy. Yeah, he not. I thought he was like intentionally like calling him out, but nah, that's not a call
I mean,
out.
because
That's just joking with
If
him.
Jimmy left, he'll have to go back to a small. He'll have to go back to a small school like a UCF, because he's not gonna be able to get no starting position at another big school, especially being injury
Not
prone.
at no Power
No, I
Five
was just
either.
saying.
Nah,
I thought he was like intentionally calling him out. Nah, that's that. I saw that video. They were joking.
yeah, he's just jaw
Yeah, that's
jacking.
not a problem.
Yeah, he wouldn't get no starting. He wouldn't get no starting position at another Power Five. He had to go back down to another lower level school to start. He'd be a rotational player any other college,
You
big
said
time
Deck
college.
said, nah, Shador wasn't joking. He wasn't. Oh, he wasn't even laughing when he said. What he probably trying to do is as a leader, he's probably trying to motivate him.
Yeah, push him a little bit.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's a way to push him. Like, look, man, like you better be on your game now.
Cause
Like,
some cats you can't, you know what I mean. You got a certain ways you got to push them and stuff, man. Some people come from certain environments. A lot of that, that soft gushy stuff don't work, man. You got to kind of, punch them and give them a little sock in the arm.
yeah, he just probably trying to tell him, like, look, you know,
I mean, and then I'm pretty sure Jimmy and Wester then sat back and had conversations. Jimmy Wester and Shador. Hey, bro, y'all two gonna have to be a duo. It ain't no me versus you and all that, bro. It's gonna be a duo. We in this thing together. Y'all two are gonna be like a peas of the pot in the slot in the middle. I need both of
Then,
And
y'all.
see, that's the thing.
but then
Like
they
that's
got
the
2 other
thing I like
players coming.
about
They're on their way.
that's the thing I like about Wester. He can get himself open. He knows how to create
Right.
separation. I haven't seen that from Jimmy.
What
I'm
did
sorry. I like Jimmy Horn. I like his story. I like him as a person and as a football player. But if we gonna compare the two,
Nah,
it's like
he's
night
far
and day
better
for
route
me.
runner. He's far better, smoother route runner, more precise route runner than Jimmy.
Jimmy
You know
relies
what
on
I'm saying?
speed.
I thought he was pretty good. I was watching the games from last year. He
Well,
helped us win
well,
some
Max,
games, man.
outside of Zay Weaver, who else did we have?
He helped us win some games last year if you go look at the tape again.
I mean,
He
outside of
came
what
up
Jay
when it
Weaver,
was
we had
needed.
Jimmy. That was it. Outside of Jay Weaver, it was just Weaver and Jimmy. That was
Yeah,
it.
man. He came
I
up
mean, because
big, man.
Travis is Travis. We ain't even gonna
Right.
put him.
So it was just right. So it was just really Weaver and Jimmy. That was it.
And there was a couple games there when the tight end came up for us and helped us win a game.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, it was a collective effort, Weaver was just like being that I found out he was playing with an injury too. He was really solid last year. Imagine if he wasn't. He probably went over 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know he was playing with an injury. He had to have surgery on it. But I guess that's football, right? Everybody playing with something.
Yeah.
I
I
keep
think
forgetting that everybody's
Travis would have went
playing.
over 1,000 too.
Who?
Had he not got hurt. Travis.
Yeah, Travis. Yeah, that play. I saw that play again.
I can't
Man,
wait to see them 1-on-1s with Travis, man, going both ways, man. Ooh, that's gonna be man, him playing defense going against them wide receivers, and then offense going against them D backs. Man, this is gonna be exciting spring game. I mean, this spring it's gonna be so more exciting than last year. Cause last year it was more or less Jackson players and transfer portal guys breaking last year's CU guys. You know what I mean? Cause that's what happened. They came in there and broke them boys and made a lot of them guys quit and leave and all that.
which game was that?
No, I'm talking about in spring
Oh, you talking
practice
about
last year.
after the spring? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This one is gonna be a whole lot more competitive. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna be too many cats getting broken and quitting because they getting dead in and stuff like that, man. Like, cause after that one practice and they shared that one well off scene where Travis Hunter did Reed. I mean, was it Reed? That corner that went to Oregon. After he
Reed.
did him, he did him in that slant. He
Mm-hmm.
broke him off on a slant and boom and broke and hit Silman Craig in the middle and took off like that, man. That Reed quit after that. That was the last time we seen him in well off and he hopped in the portal. When Prime was like he was heated, he like, man, he the best corner I heard, and he ain't even played corner yet. Man, he
Oh,
quit
I
after
heard.
that
I remember
practice.
that. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. He quit
yeah. I
after
remember that.
that, man. That was the last time we seen him in well off. And you really didn't see him getting up that much PT over there in Oregon. He would have played last year if he would have stayed, but he couldn't take it. That's why Travis was out there talking about, hey, I'm gonna make him quit. Travis making them boys
It said
quit,
make him
man.
quit.
Travis be making them boys quit, man.
Man, he went on, but he was damn. So he was good enough to go to Oregon.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he over there in Oregon. He got a little PT here and there, but he wouldn't
He got a
know.
little PT here and there. Yeah,
Yeah, he at nickel. You know what I mean, here and
yeah,
there.
yeah,
But I
Nick.
mean, come on,
Yeah.
man. If you would have stayed at CU, you'd have been probably messing around and been a starter nickel.
I mean, if he see that's the thing. If he had, but see, you know,
Didn't have a
if he
heart.
had stayed, he
Didn't
never
want to
know what
compete.
would have happened. Yeah.
Didn't have a heart. Didn't want to compete, man. And the shit, them boys, them boys was scared to even talk trash back to Travis because he was dominating so hard.
Well,
The only one
Travis,
I seen that talk trash back after getting mossed on was Trevor Woods.
was he really?
Yeah, because
Trevor
on
had
one of the
something
plays he
to
got mossed in the end zone, and Travis got up and said something to him. He was the only one I seen that actually said something back like, "Well, yeah, whatever." something like
Shoot,
that.
but you see, he got in that game though.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he
He
did.
sure did.
Yeah, Trevor, man, Trevor gonna ball. He gonna put it all on the line. That's for sure.
Yeah, he's staying around.
Man, I just don't. I think he'll do well with covering people in coverage, those
You said
tight
he got
ends and
mossed
stuff.
on.
Nah, he ain't. He's not a very good cover
But
guy.
what I'm saying is, bro, not for deep routes, but like
Nah,
in space. I'm telling you, bro, because I hope you ain't relying on Bentley to do it.
nah, he's more of
Bentley.
a
Because Bentley is
zone type of
sorry in
guy.
coverage. I
He's
will take
more of
my
a zone
chances with
short
Trevor
zone type of guy.
Woods covering a tight end or a running back than to put Bentley on him. I
I don't
don't
want him
trust
I don't want him
Bentley at
covering neither one of
all.
them either. To be honest, I don't
So
want him covering
what are
neither
you
one of them
saying,
either.
Webb?
'Cause I don't think he can jump with no tight end, and he can't. They
No,
definitely can't run with
I
no.
was just highlighting the fact that they moved Trevor Woods to linebacker, and I was just highlighting that I like him better in coverage than
See, I think they're
probably
gonna bring Trevor Woods.
anybody else that we have
What,
outside of Wester, like
what you say, Big
anybody
LT?
else. Because
I think they're gonna bring Trevor Woods in and more towards the red zone when they get back around that 20 and
that's
Okay.
20,
where I
25.
like him at. That's where I like
Yeah, I
him
think
at.
they're gonna bring him
I
in
like
around
him
there
in.
because he can cover that
I
red
like him in
zone and that
short
zone right up in
yardage.
there.
I like him in short yardage
Yeah,
situations and from in the red zone.
right, right. He gonna be a good, great
Because
red
he's a
zone
smart
linebacker.
athlete, bro. People don't give him enough credit for how smart he is on the field. His athleticism just doesn't match up to his IQ
Yeah,
to me.
he's a very highly intelligent player. He got great football IQ. He just
Yeah.
doesn't, like you said, he doesn't have the athleticism to matches his heart. You know, I mean, and then he a Texas boy, man. He know how to play that ball. He's more
Yeah.
fundamentals. He went to Katy, Texas. They, fundamentals. We real fundamentals down here in Texas, man, about that football. We might not
And
have the best athletes like a Florida, but we got some of the best football players as
oh,
far as
that's where he came
fundamentals and
from.
knowing the game.
He from Katy, Texas.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, and
So
that's
he know
what
how
I
to
was.
ball then.
That's all I was trying to say, Max. Is Shador asked for Wester to come. So if I was Jimmy from the outside looking in, somebody just said this in the comments, like now I know I gotta be on my A game because he done asked for basically another receiver that's just like me. Like he this is the reason why they bought him in was to
Yeah.
I don't know if it was to
I don't
compete
think Jimmy gonna take it
or
as
if it was
something nothing
like Jimmy,
personal
I
though.
just use you when he get tired.
I don't I don't think Jimmy gonna take it as nothing personal because I'm pretty sure Jimmy
What's
already
up,
know
Thomas? Get up here,
that
Thomas. Get up
I
here.
Oh,
think
what
he
you
just gonna
saying, Big
take it as
LT? Give me a second. Well, what you say, Big
oh, okay.
LT? Go ahead, Big. He was saying something. What you saying, Big
Oh,
LT?
okay. I was saying that I don't think Jimmy gonna take it as nothing personal. I think he's gonna take it more like, competitive, you know what I'm saying, more of a competitive nature, and then he know he need the help. Jimmy can't do it by himself. He know he can't play every single down and slot,
Yeah,
and then at the same time,
yeah.
they know that Shador and the Westerns got history. You know what I'm saying? He was looking for Western back when they was. I'm pretty sure he was calling out to him when he was at Jackson too.
I'm pretty
You know what I'm
sure of
saying?
it.
Because he was gonna play with that boy when he was committed to FAU. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
pretty. He
true.
probably wanted him last year, but shit, he couldn't get him.
Yeah, he need another. I
He
mean, he
wanted
need
who?
another receiver.
Who you
I
saying
Wester.
that he
mean,
want?
I'm pretty sure he wanted Westers ever since he was at Jackson. You know what I mean? Because him and Shador been knowing each other since Shador was recruited to
Yeah, I don't think
when he was
Wester was
committed
an
to
option
FAU.
last year.
No, I know what I'm saying. I don't think he probably was option any of them years. I think he was committed to the Western was committed to FAU then. But I'm saying I'm pretty sure they was keeping in touch, and he always wanted him as a wide receiver since he was at FAU. But this year, shit, he can actually put it out there on the scene day. Like, hey, yeah, I definitely want you. 1, you finna hop in the portal. 2, this your last year. 3, we up here balling and we lit.
What's up, Thomas?
What up? What up, y'all? What's good, y'all? What up,
Nothing
Will?
much.
What up,
Come on,
Max?
Thomas.
What's up?
Just
What's
kicking
up,
What
it.
up, Big
Thomas?
LTZ? What's good, man? What's up with
What's
y'all,
good with
man?
you, brother?
We
What's good
back
with
talking
y'all? What's
sports,
good,
Thomas.
man?
El Hombre, that's my daughter, man.
What's up, chat? What's up,
Oh,
Buck
it's your
Nation?
door. Okay.
Peace to the peoples. What's up to the family? Yeah, man. I was just
Wait,
chatting.
what did he say?
No,
Oh,
he
he's talking about
asked
the
who
baby
was the
picture.
cute little
Okay.
baby in the picture. And I
Oh,
said,
okay.
that's my daughter.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to Lil Webb.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
is beautiful, man. She's beautiful, brother.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Yeah. Thomas, we back talking sports again.
What's the news? I kind of shuffled away a little bit these last couple of days, so I ain't really been too. I know ain't really too much going
Yeah, I
on.
know I've been looking for you, Thomas.
All right,
You
so
been
Thomas,
looking? Wait,
I
what
got
you
a
looking?
question.
Cause bro,
What you looking for?
I
What
needed
you looking for?
you
What
to
I did?
back me up.
Oh,
But
what you
it's
did?
good.
All right,
It's
really,
good.
Oh,
Floyd.
you needed some support.
Have a
Oh,
good
bro,
night.
you said holiday, bro. I'm down for it. With
Have a
it.
good night, really, Floyd.
Good night, really, Floyd.
Oh, peace,
I'll
peace to
holler
really
at you
flow.
tomorrow.
So, Thomas, what do you think about Jimmy?
What you mean?
I don't know. Like, what do you think? You think he because I don't know why people saying that he need to step up. I thought he was pretty decent. What do you think?
Jimmy gonna be all right.
Yeah.
He had a lot of drops last year though. Like that's
Look
all
at
I was saying, Max. Like basically he need that person to push him. He needs a Wester to know, like, bro, I could be
competition,
done at
man.
any minute. Like I gotta be on my A game.
I
Gotta
think
have a
just on the fact that
competition.
right, gotta have that, and that's just go. You gotta go harder because you know he's gonna go hard. So it's
Oh,
like
come on, Sam.
it's gonna
My
be lit.
bad, Thomas. Go ahead.
No, I feel like Jimmy gonna be all right, man. Jimmy, I
Oh, let
think
me tell you.
Jimmy, he needed
Man,
all of this.
Jimmy going to the league, man. Jimmy put up 8
Yeah,
touchdowns this year. He going to the league.
he gonna put up more than that. They're gonna be I think they're gonna be more efficient this year. Okay, look, imagine TCU the whole season. I know that TCU week they were so prepared because they spent so much time to get ready just for that week because you know that's about how much time you had together just to pretty much take things towards that game. But now that they get ready for a whole season, they get to feel that way about a whole season, not one game. So I see their whole season might look like the TCU aspect of them on a different level. So I think Jimmy gonna be all right. Jimmy just needed to settle in, you know what I'm talking about, and like just recognize that he gonna be all right and he gonna do what you gotta do. And even if you get a drop, man, don't trip. Just catch the next one. And I think he was so worried about dropping the ball. And as a receiver, that's what you don't want to do. You want to think numbers or find a point or something. And like I think this year, him being with Shador a whole year, and then him filling out everybody on the team, and then actually them finding rhythms on the team, I think he gonna be a way better receiver this year. Plus the experience, it's like you bound to get better. 8 catches on the whole season out of 12 games, 8 drops. That can't be looked at as bad. It can't be looked at as not that bad due to production because you know like I said, I think Shador gonna have a lot of them. I like Shador know how to issue, man. People want to forget he issued that thing when he trusts people around him. So I think he gonna have more trust this year. So he gonna spread that ball around. I see a lot of receivers with a lot of catches, man. Because look at last year, he threw 700 times, only got like 400 completions. This year he throw 400 times. I think he gonna get 700 times. I think he gonna get a whole lot more closer to like 600 completions. And like,
that might be a reach, Thomas.
what you
Damn, you
mean?
said 600.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
listen.
reach.
What you
That's a
mean?
reach,
Come on,
son.
Thomas.
He had
You gotta at least
400.
You
you
gotta
gotta at
be
least say,
Hey,
realistic,
Thomas.
come on,
Thomas.
Thomas. I
I
say at
see
least
it.
about
I see it.
575 or
Okay,
something
all
like
right.
that.
Look,
God
I'm
damn.
Maybe
signing him
like
up for the
500.
Heisman Trophy.
I'm talking about attempts.
600, that's the Heisman Trophy number.
He
Man,
threw. That's how
600,
many.
man. That boy in the playoffs
I'm
hard.
trying. Hey,
Right, that's
Yeah, in the playoffs.
championship
Yep.
he
caliber
go. Hey,
quarterback.
I see
Well, you,
him sticking like that because the line gonna be a little
600,
bit better.
bro. He
Yeah, go
almost
ahead.
throwing for 60 touchdowns.
I see that. About 45, 50 touchdowns. Sure, we're gonna throw for like 52 touchdowns. I think I say sure throw like 50 touchdowns. This
I
is
think he
crazy.
gonna throw for 50
that's the
something
Heisman
touchdowns
Trophy
too.
right there.
I'm trying to tell you because these guys are efficient players and like a lot of them shake loose. It's over there. Like it's gone. It's to. Like it's tugged.
I
Like
can believe that. I can believe
so.
that. I think he
Shador,
gonna throw for about 55 touchdowns. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
right?
So
Them little,
do y'all think more than one receiver will go over 1,000 yards?
Yep,
yeah.
I think so.
Oh yeah, most definitely. He almost had 2 this year. He could have had 3 if everything
Yeah,
worked right.
he almost
Yeah,
right. He almost had 2 this year. If
but Travis was out those 3 games, and then Weaver didn't play the last game
right,
because he was
and
super close.
man,
Right.
if them boys would have played to they top efficiency, man, he would have had 2,000 yard receivers, and Jimmy would have been there damn near close,
Right.
touching at least
Easy.
Oh,
800.
and Max, go check out the film breakdown on Justin Mayers. It came out today.
Yeah, them boys over there. You talking about them two?
Okay.
I forgot them two brothers' name. They do a great job breaking down film, man. Salute to them if they listening, man.
Yeah, but
Who is it, Webb? Who put it out?
Buffed and Prime. Um,
Yeah, salute to Buffton Prime, man,
actually,
to them brothers,
actually,
man.
You said what's the
actually,
name? Buff
Justin
and
Mayers,
Prime?
yeah, Buffed and Prime.
Buffed and
Actually,
Prime.
Justin
Okay.
Mayers came in the live and was talking to him. He said that tape was from 2 years ago. So just imagine how much better he got since then.
Yeah,
And
man,
he
them
looked
kids, man, they hear the
phenomenal.
crap, man, and then, man, and then with a lot of that, that down talking that people, what I'm saying, do on these players. These kids hear that, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this might be fuel to they fire. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, man, come on, man, ain't no reason to tear these kids down like that, brother. Ain't
Don't
no
worry,
reason to tear
Shador
them.
still throwing for
I think he's
6,000
gonna have
this
a
year.
really good season, Jimmy.
Hell yeah, I think he is too.
Shador about to throw for
Yeah,
like
I
but
mean,
400.
and if
but
he
when they
don't,
broke down that BJ Green film, man, BJ Green looked crazy out there.
He a low
Max, he
PR.
was literally walking in the middle of a play. Max, I'm not lying to you. Like just strolling, like
Yeah,
just
he a low.
walking, like he
Loafing
was,
ain't that.
walking to the store or something.
but
Yeah,
loafing ain't that's
I
not
played with
uncommon
loafers.
though.
Like
That's
yeah,
not
man,
that
that's like
uncommon though.
But
especially
that
down
that
there on the
could that
line.
could
Like it's
be
kind of
that could be due to poor conditioning too, though.
well, that's just like
Well,
sometimes
well,
players just play like that. Sometimes players just choose to play like that.
Yeah, man, I'm pretty sure you know how
I
many
think
films niggas can probably go back and find Travis loafing.
yeah, right.
I doubt it. I doubt
Well,
it.
it's certain
No,
players you might
I
not catch
seen at least
loafing.
about 2 plays where I seen Travis
Man,
loafing. I
you
seen
seen
it
two
during the
I'm
plays
talking
out
about
of
game.
loafers
probably
that was killers
500.
out there, man. Look,
I mean,
I can't
loafing
say
is
Shador
loafing. It don't
loafing is
matter
trash though.
how many times
I
you
never
seen it.
seen, bro. I never seen Travis on the field walking. Never
Loafing
seen.
don't mean you statue. That's the whole thing. So like man,
Yeah,
hey,
I played with monsters that was straight loafers, but they was monsters, but they couldn't, they just couldn't. We knew they wasn't gonna be pros doing that,
yeah. When they flick that switch, that switch is flick.
right? They just, what I'm saying? Or they just feel like we got it
wait,
or something.
the play was he was rushing and he stopped. It must have been a quick pass
Yeah,
play
it
then.
would no. It was a rush. It was a rush play, and he
He didn't do it
engaged with
about
the guy. And I don't know if it was a running play or I can't remember, Max.
right. It was a run
But
play.
you could just see him walking. You could just see him walking. The guy, the play. You could basically you got to go watch it because I can't remember it verbatimly. But you could just see him walking, and it
Right.
wasn't like the guy was 30 yards downfield and he like, man, I don't got no chance to catch him. Like, no, it wasn't like that. It was
And
like
you know what, Webb,
basically
It was
like him
something
just
different to me.
walking.
and you know
Oh,
what,
okay.
Webb, and I don't doubt that. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure he was doing that, but people got to put in their mind too. Which I'm not saying that it's right, brother, but people got to understand too. One, them guys was just as trash as CU last year, and probably even sorrier. And
But
then
is that a
two,
real excuse to be loafing?
no, it's not.
It's
It's
not.
not. It's not. And they know that their
Players check
season
out.
was really flushed down the toilet with them not being able to go to been having a bowl ban.
Hey, Webb,
Yes.
where did you find the video? Can you where is the video at? Like, where can I find it?
I'm gonna get it for you, Max.
I mean, what do I type in? Just his name or?
No, you just type in Buffed and Prime. They
All
broke the
right,
film
I'll go
down.
watch it now. I'm gonna see what you're talking about.
Yeah, like, I get it, you know what I'm saying? But like he probably would like see loafing could be like either business decisions or you just a loafer. And like I think he was making more business decisions than really like loafing, I think. So he was like, "Man, I'm
No,
already here."
I don't think that
Like how the
time was
demeanor,
like that was
like when
pathetic,
that run
bro.
was, yeah, it was rough because I remember when that run play went up B and he just kind of like walked to it. Then they were still tackling him, and then the one in the end zone, they was getting they had him stop at the end zone. And then he just kind of like walked over there, and then he waited. Then the play was still live. Then he went in, and then like, bro, you really watched for like 2 seconds, bro, before you even hit the pile. So I get it, but like. I think he was more in the mind like get these bros. Like he already knew he was leaving. I think at that point he was just made up. He just made what he could make. Like some players go all out for their team because they like their team. Like it's all kind of reasons behind loafing. So sometimes you can't break it if it's really a loafer out there. Like you really a loafer, bro, or you got an attitude right now. It's loafing. You gotta know when it's an attitude low. It's like you don't gotta know, but you gotta kind of tell. I think I was getting more of that. Was y'all getting that like an attitude low, or were like more like just he couldn't?
It could have been it could have been just where the ball was placed at. Cause I'm looking at damn, it's an hour long.
Yeah, it's an hour. It's an hour long, Max. I was just getting ready to tell you that, but it's in there. It's in there.
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at him. It just seemed more like an attitude thing, and like he's seeing people kind of running. You had a people who run in. You had
But you
people
gotta have
jogging.
that want to though, bro. Like
Yeah,
you're
you
supposed
want
to be playing hard on. From like my understanding of football, bro, it's like, bro, you don't take no plays off, bro. Like it don't
right,
matter if you down 58-3. You still play hard because you are who you put on film.
right, right.
So I mean, this is a thing that I think can be because how they were saying it, like basically like this is just who he is. I'm looking at it from a different point of view. I think that could be worked out of him, like because Prime is not going to tolerate that. Now we all can agree to that. Like Prime ain't gonna have you ain't gonna Prime will sit you on the bench rather than to have you out there on the field loafing around.
Yeah, relentless pursuit, yo, all day. Man, it's just I was just looked at it. I was shocked. Like you see the plays, you don't see the full duration of the play most of the time, and I really just see the highlights. But this is a prime example of a 3-star being better than a 5-star because that 3-star gonna out hustle that 5-star. This is where the 3-stars show themselves approved over the 5-stars. Like I hate to say it, but I'm gonna say it, and that's what it kind of like what it seems to me. And like that's how you see it. Like when they feel like they so good, they know the coach gonna keep them out there. They get the loafing. So sometimes it's like that when you have players that can play. They feel like they're entitled. Then that's when politics kind of swing, and then people start getting upset. And, that's what I'm looking. I'm kind of looking at the levels of it. I mean, I get he loafing, but I'm like, why would he be loafing? He know national TV is recording this. I'm like, what's going on? Like, is he saying something to the people? Is he saying something to his coach? Is he really this garbage? But like, he's not garbage. Is it a tendency? I got to see him playing how he start from a walk on to a starter. Like, I got to see other film if he is like, but they did do other games right for a couple games. I'm not sure if they went back years though. So I'm not sure, man. But that don't make him weak though. That don't make him weak though.
And I'm pretty sure once he get to see you, they gonna clean all that up. You don't think they seen them same? You don't think they privileged to them same plays? You know
Right.
what I'm saying? They seen all that loafing that he was doing. Man, you don't think that Sap man finna sweep all that up? Uh, Damian Lewis, man, come on, man. They not finna play no games with none of that. He gonna know better getting over there. He already see it's on tape. It ain't no more just catching it on film or watch during the game. We're gonna actually be able to see you if you loafing at practice now. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So that's gonna get broken, let alone even have an opportunity to be seen in the game. They're gonna break that. Shit, we gonna break that in the comment section. He gonna see it. You don't
Right.
think that Kamani seen all them comments in the comment section when that day when they had him when he was loafing at or half assing at the doing them exercises when he was half squatting and all that? I seen the comments in there. They was on his top. Same thing gonna happen to BJ Green if he come in there and he walking across the field and all that.
Hey Max, excuse me, guys. I
Yeah.
don't mean to interrupt y'all. When you look at the video, go to 23:05.
Okay.
All right, y'all can go ahead.
Oh, you found it.
Yeah, I found it. I was gonna
Okay.
find it for you, Max. Go to 23:05.
All right. Let's see. 23:05. Let's see if they all right, I see it. Let me see. He wait a minute. He was kind of was taken out the game. Yeah, he was he didn't have a chance on the running back anyway. He was going after the quarterback, and the running back had already zoomed past him. He did kind of stand up. He did. But I see what's going on.
Yeah, but you can't walk though, Max. He's not jogging or anything. He's like walking. Like he still had a chance to basically like. I mean, suppose that tackle, like, because the play is not over until the play is over. Like the running back could have broke the play or anything.
He
broke the tackle. I mean,
see, Humbre, this is what I'm talking about, man. You're antagonizing. That's what you're doing. I just want you to stop. That's what you're doing. You and the other guy, y'all do the same thing. He's like, well, he found it. Huh? You see it too. You're antagonizing, man. That's what you're doing. And you're doing it on purpose. There's no reason to do it in the comments. You're spamming at this point, and that's what you're doing. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on.
No, you good.
Yeah, I'm done. All right.
See, and K Vizzy was saying like, well, why Okalola chased the guy down even though he had no chance to make the play? But you're not going.
That's like fundamentals. You remember how they used to tell us never give up on the play?
Exactly,
man. You better hope they blew the whistle before I got there. Like,
because you come to clean the clock.
I still got time to get. Yeah, I still got time to come. Yeah, I'm what? They ain't blew the whip. Bow. You better not wait till the whoosh, man. I used to love those.
But we gotta too know though too, man. He obviously he's not a slacker like people trying to paint the picture of him being, man. Because
bro,
he's a
then
walk.
Let me ask
Why
you
you
this.
don't want that
What
action?
Is
That's the
LT?
question.
You are
Hold
what
on.
you put on film.
Yeah,
well, that guy kind of did.
I can only
you don't
believe
want
what my
none,
eyes
son.
are seeing.
Well, the guy,
you don't want no activity.
The guy did kind of breeze by him though. He had no chance on that play though.
I mean, what I'm saying is, brother, I'm not saying that he doesn't have them plays after where he was slacking. That's obvious. But what I'm saying is he gotta have some kind of motivation because he became a starter from being a walk on, bro.
But
You can't
okay,
be that
so
hard of a slacker to be a walk on.
Can I stop you for a minute?
Play. That's just one play though.
No, Max, you got to watch the whole hour.
It's
just all over the place, bro.
He was doing
That's just one play.
Like it looked like the whole.
His tape looked trash. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Was he a freshman?
No.
I think that was this year's tape too. This year's tape. They didn't show like they fed it through.
He must have been. Well, let's say this: if he was doing a lot of that slacking, that slacking, you know what I'm saying? Which we know that's gonna get cut once he get up to CU. Imagine what he gonna be doing at full throttle if he when he
and Harris, he did. I call him the Hurricane.
Man, when he like top 5 in the pack and sacks and all that in performance.
I call him the Hurricane.
Man, come on, man.
I don't take that away from him.
How many sacks he had last year?
Like 8.
Yeah, 7 sacks.
I think he had 8. I think it was 8. I think it was 8. But PFF say 6, but it's really 8 sacks.
Okay, and he created all that pressure and all them tackles for losses and stuff, man. So what do you think if you're gonna do if Prime them turn them up a notch?
Oh man,
Man, that's what we hoping. That's
That's
the
what I'm
ponder.
saying. That's what I'm
I
saying,
think that's
bro.
what they
Like,
ponder. They probably ponder like, man, if he really play, he gonna be something else. That has to
Yeah,
be the
man. If he
ponder.
get over there with them
that's why
guys that's really
Prime went
gonna
and
push
got
him,
him.
because this is the last year right here, and then you got all eyes on you. So it's none of that. None of that slacking shit is gonna be able to make it. My bad, Max. None of that slacking stuff is not gonna be able to make it over up there and see you. What that stuff that y'all seen on tape, that's not gonna fly up there, and we all know that.
Right. 'Cause
You
I
know
don't
what I
see how
mean?
you don't want no action. How you don't want none of that? Like how you just gonna watch? Like I
he
could
was like,
never.
"Oh, the plays
Like
over,
man, I used to
Thomas."
be
You know
so
what I'm
mad.
saying?
Nah, man, I used to be
Yeah,
so mad
man,
they called play.
they
I used
gonna
to.
cut all that, man. They
I
gonna
used
cut
to.
all that once you get
That
there.
I used
guy
to
said,
run
"I've
through that thing with
never
my hands
seen
up.
this." He
I'm
said, "I've
still.
never seen this in all the years I watched football. I've never seen nobody walk."
Yeah, I never seen it myself. I can't. But just like during the play, like but the run play was a trip. But when he showed the goal line play, when they stopped him at the goal line, then he was weak side, and then he just walked to the middle and he watched, and then he seen the guy kept breaking, then he attacked it, and I was like, oh nah, bro. Like me, I don't know how you even like me. Us the play still going. I'm going. I'm running. I'm man. What? No way. I'm
Now,
trying to get there before the whistle blow.
in his defense, Thomas, Max, and LT, I will say this: I would like to see the tape that DNVR seen on him, because they're subjective to all, because it's a lot of hate for Green going around right now on X. Like they said, it's a lot of hate for him on X. Fans is calling for him to get out of Colorado and everything. So in his defense, they saying that the tape they seen, he was phenomenal in it. So I would like to see what tape they saw, because obviously they seen different games than what's highlighted in the Buffed and Prime film.
They see potential
You
in him.
got the
They probably see potential in him. Because if he got 8 sacks, that means they push him hard. He'll get 10 sacks.
You heard me?
That's a fact.
Yeah, this might be where he needed to
That's a
be. He's gonna
fact,
be extra
Max.
motivated now.
And they gonna put that
Right.
in prime, especially Prime knowing this kid. You don't think
And
Prime like, boy, I know you, boy.
and
I
that
think
well, yeah,
you
he
wasn't doing
knows
none of
him,
that when
knows
you
him.
was
He
with him.
coached him when he was in Pop Warner.
He told him to
Yeah,
play D tackle.
you
But
know what
like
I'm
it's
talking
gonna be
about.
other
Oh,
guys
that's
that's
him.
good out there.
Okay. Prime know him. Yeah, he know
Yeah,
what he can
Prime
do.
knows him.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Prime
be all right.
coached him
He
before.
gonna get the
I think
best
it was
out of
that.
him.
And they said he laid the big hit on Shador when we
Yeah, he
played
gonna get the best
Oh
hit.
Arizona
He
yeah, he
gonna
State.
get the
did.
best out
He
of him.
did. He put a pop on Shador.
Yeah, I think but he gonna plus gonna be other good people, so he ain't gonna feel like he the only one. I think he had attitude at ASU, man. I think it was attitude. He just played. Yeah, he turn up, he's gonna be
He ain't
something
have no
else.
Man,
problem getting the Shador though.
we know Sapp and
Thomas,
David Blue is going.
that's what TB say. He say he think he just was playing for bums, and he just
Yeah.
Yeah.
basically
That's TB
lost
said
all
that.
faith. But
That's what
my thing is,
that's what I was saying.
my kickback on that was, okay, suppose you get drafted to a sorry NFL team.
Right.
No, that's different.
You just
That's
gonna
money
loaf
on the
around
line.
like that? Like them
No, he not
owners
gonna
and
do that
GMs
there.
ain't gonna hear that.
He ain't
They
gonna be able
not
to do
gonna
that in
want to
the
hear
league,
that.
man. He not doing. He can't do that. He can get away with that in college. He can't get away with
That's
something like
why
that
I
in the
hope
league.
Prime, not literal in the literal sense, beats it out of him. But y'all get what I mean.
Oh
Like
man, you know
beat it
how
out of
Prime
him.
is,
Get
man, with
that
that
out of
screaming
him.
across that field, man. Prime not gonna play with man. Them D line coaches is not gonna play with him, man. They finna whip
Yeah,
all that into shape.
yeah. He
Because he
anywhere go.
has a chance to clean up his tape. He
Yeah,
has one more opportunity to clean it up.
he got to come and take somebody's spot now. Cause they already got they starting there. Whoever's starting right now at that D tackle spot, they were already starting first team. So he
He
got to
not a
come in
defensive tackle though, Thomas.
with DN or whatever he
He's the
playing.
end.
Who
Man,
else
if
is
Man,
they
gonna
play him
play?
right,
Oklahoma.
he can be their Micah Parsons. If they play him right.
That's what
man,
that's what I'm saying.
you know the
And if they run
politic.
a
Man, he
4-2-5,
said Michael
he's
Parsons.
definitely getting on the
Like
field.
his
They
size and his
but
stand up.
Yeah.
they got first team defense right now already though. That's what I'm saying. So he gonna have to come take somebody out
Yeah,
of
but
their
he probably
spot,
extra
yo.
motivated. He's probably extra motivated. He's on his team, so he should be all
Yeah,
right.
with his athletic ability and his feet work, he can be. You can I stand that boy up and send him all day.
Now, if he get in the game and walk, I'm a remember y'all. I'm gonna be seeing where y'all at.
Man, he get in that
Hey,
game and
bro.
walk, man. You gonna see Prime ripping that boy a new one, man.
Oh man, he better not go out there. David Sway
I'm
be
gonna
bad
call
as
it the
bro.
Boulder High Walk.
Prime he won't be in the
The
game
Boulder,
if he out there walking.
Max
Prime
is
not gonna put him
Yeah,
in
I
the
was
that's
say
a
the
game.
walk.
cold walk.
The high walk.
No, but that means
It's a
how
cold
great he
place.
is. Listen, that means how great he is. See, I can always find the good in everything. That means he's so great. He just walk, man.
He's skating on ice out there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
bro.
Michael Jackson out
Max,
there
wow.
sliding.
Now,
Big
Max,
moonshine.
remember when I told you just a few minutes ago how Justin Mears pulled up in the when they premiered his film breakdown today, he pulled up to the live chat and was talking. I wonder was BJ Green in the live chat watching them break
Man,
down his film.
a lot of these
Oh, you
players
already
be
know.
listening, man. A lot of them. Y'all
Out
think
of
people
Because
think
20.
they
you
man? That's
never
why I
know
say,
who's
man,
in
y'all
here
got
listening to us.
yeah, man.
How
That's why
many
we
how
got to be
many
careful
sacks is
too, man. What
considered
we
a
say
good
about
season?
these
Wait a
young.
minute, hold up. What you say, Max?
How many sacks is considered a good season? Like elite
Anything.
season.
Elite. Like 8,
Elite. 8?
9, 10.
Okay, there you go.
10,
Yep.
10, 10
Let
saying
let the
everything. You get
man walk,
anything over
man.
10,
He had 8
you for
sacks.
sure go.
Yeah.
8
Matt,
He
sacks, you
didn't
getting there. You
Matt.
getting
wait a
there.
minute.
You
He
getting
didn't
there.
walk in. How come he didn't walk in the Colorado game then?
Well, 8 sacks really like you getting there. 7 sacks and
He
you
was
doing okay.
probably
You
Speak
showing
doing
on
up
that,
for
okay.
his
Max.
old coach. He was
He
Speak on
probably
didn't
that,
walk
Max.
in the game
showing
with
out
He
us.
ain't
for his
walking
old
that
coach.
Colorado game. He was fully motivated in that game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he,
should
he know
flying
what
all over
games to
the
show
place.
off in because he showed off in a Oklahoma State game too, huh? What
Yeah,
games he
he
showed
did.
off? I'll look at how you play because we
But
going to
Max,
dissect mental.
they say it's a sophomore age for Penn State that had 11 sacks this season.
Yeah,
So
that's
if you
elite.
get
That's
11, just
crazy.
imagine what you projected to do, and
Yeah,
you're
but
only a sophomore.
yeah, he ready to go.
And
Who had
they
11
say
sacks? Who had 11 sacks?
some sophomore for Penn State.
It's at Penn State.
Um,
That's crazy.
the guy when Buffton Prime broke down Khalil Benson film, I
Oh,
seen
you talking
him
about that
in
number
the chat.
20? That number 20.
I'm not
Oh,
sure who it was. I'm
that's
not
who that
sure.
was. The number 20. Number 20. I was the outside end that was going up against Benson from Penn State.
Uh,
So he
Giving
had
giving
11
Benson
sacks.
that good
I'm
work. He
not.
was giving Benson that work too.
His number's number 20, Webb, for when
I'm not sure if that was him though. It might
Penn
have been.
State.
I remember them saying the number 20 was their best player.
I don't even think he was the best player on the team though.
No,
But
no.
y'all could be right. I'm not
I'm,
even going to
I mean, I don't
dispute it
know.
because
I'm
I don't
not
know.
sure either. I might be wrong too, but I remember they
I remember
said
when I heard when they were talking about it, when they were talking about Benson going up against the dude. I thought I heard them say that was their best play. They was their
Yeah,
best
he
player.
was giving Benson a lot of problems. Or
Yeah,
they
he
was
was.
actually going back and forth. I'm not even going to sit here and say it
Yeah, that
like
was good.
that.
That's good. That's
this will
called
need
good
more hand
work. You
technique.
know, in that boxing gym, that's called good work.
Yeah,
Because a lot of people, Max, you know how many times I done, and the real you know how many times I bring up this PFF thing. Khalil Benson PFF grade is horrible. But with the eyeball test, it's totally different because
right.
how is your grade so bad, but you only
Quarterback.
gave up 1 sack? I
Quarterback.
just don't get it.
The quarterback ain't completing no passes, so the lineman can't complete a play. Like your quarterback. Like if Shador wasn't
And that's crazy, Aurelius. He did throw a lot of incompletions in that film. But go ahead.
yeah, I said it when I seen it way back when I seen it him play against Oklahoma State. I said, dang, that quarterback suck. Dang, he trash. And I said, oh, and I heard later that he had a low PF grade. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, because they quarterback ain't complete. Like you can't if you can block, but if it ain't complete a play, it's still a no good play.
And man, a lot of people saying he is an elite run blocker, bro. And from what I seen with my eyes, Thomas, bro, he is elite in the run game.
Right.
And Matthew Bedford, he's not so elite in the run game. So that might be a blessing that he fell in our lap. I'm not sure how Bedford
I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised if
no,
Matthew
he down
Bedford be
blocked.
a
pass
rotational
pro
player
is,
and might
but
not even start over Oregon.
Best said he down blocked the whole B gap out of there. I'm telling you.
I
I
wouldn't be
said that a long
surprised if
time ago.
Matthew Bedford become a rotational player and might not even start over there.
Nah,
Yeah,
he gonna
Bedford.
start.
Yeah,
He gonna
Bedford.
start, bro.
Bedford. I seen him. I really watched when we first got him. I watched the tape on him. I watched games. Bedford, like bro, like I said, he kind of like I don't know if it's condition or he just get lost in the game or some. I guess he just got figured out. He'll start getting like worked. I said he started getting. Well, I see why he was getting rotated. And like I was watching Benson, I'm like, oh, okay, I see why he was out there. Like, this boy, how he down block. I said, okay, he got a little bit to work on, bringing him in on the outside. But like his down blocking, I said, that's what I said. Y'all remember me saying that about his down blocking? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That boy deplete the whole whatever's right side.
Was he at
Crazy.
left tackle?
Right
Connor?
tackle. Right tackle.
Okay.
Man. But see, if they move him inside, he could do that to the center and the linebacker. You know what I'm saying? And just clean and then move up and clean and open up the run game. That's
Well,
what I said. Him and Sabian
watch
right
this.
there be crazy.
Watch this. Webb, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What was his PFF grade, man?
Who's?
Benson.
It was in the 50s or low 60s.
Okay. How much do you rely on that PFF grade, Webb?
It depends on what it's for.
Okay.
So say like for Benson, mainly I'm looking at the pass pro, but mainly the run game, and
Right.
he was elite in that. Like he was
Okay.
elite.
Like
So
Thomas was saying.
yeah, so I'm not really too worried about him in
I
pass
think at this
protection,
position
especially
to
with
lose.
Phil Loholt. All that the little bad technique that we
Just one
seen
sack.
on Phil Loholt is going to clean that up. I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah, I believe so too.
One sack is not that bad.
Max, that's
Not bad
phenomenal.
at all. That's elite.
That's phenomenal.
One sack and how many snaps? It was like 400 or something, right?
I
Like
want to
4,
say
5, 6, something like that.
Yeah, that's elite.
I think it was like 600.
Yeah, I
That's
think he
pretty
started
good.
every game. He started every game, but he played up against almost everybody. Ohio State, Penn State.
And
Like,
not only that,
you won't.
he did have a lot of hurries. But I mean, who doesn't get beat? I mean, everybody gets beat. I don't care who you are out there. Everybody gets beat.
Right.
So I don't know, man.
He got a repetition.
I just think that
Orlando pace.
He got a repetition just to get some jumper open, and he get that. Remember how they were showing him taking that big jump step back? He's got to continue that and get his hands better.
I hope that David Connor stays, man. That's what I hope. I hope he doesn't go nowhere, man. He stays, man, and competes, man.
David Connor.
If you listening, David Connor, man, or his peoples, man, y'all, you stay up there and compete, man. Don't walk away from none of that opportunity, man. Stay
I
up there.
would like to see
He
him
got a
stay
perfect
because
chance
he
to
was
develop.
hurt last year.
Right, he got a perfect chance to develop and be an O lineman.
Who y'all talking about?
He got an opportunity to play this year, man. This year
David
ain't
Connor.
guaranteed. Man, any of them guys can get hurt. It's a long season.
Right. Yeah, he got time. Like I said, he has a time, and like it's best for him to just get better, get stronger, know what's going on, and like just watch these guys work back in. And if I was him, I'd take me. See them linemen, they get the chance to take time, man, and be playing when they 23.
You know, and you shouldn't be, allowing, stuff like that to get in your heart, man. Get out there and compete, man. Don't be worried about what people saying about people's words, man. Get out there and compete, man.
You're right.
Have you heard anything
better
about him?
Put all that energy that you balling up, thinking about all that, man. Put that shit on the field, man.
Have you heard anything about him? Is he all right?
I heard something about his IG page or something, but I ain't look at it. I might have been just
I'm just going off what people said. It'd be like they said about him clearing his IG and then not seeing him in the
you were talking about Connor that did that.
Yeah, David. They said David Connor and what's his name? The linebacker did it.
Kennedy,
yeah.
Oh, okay. You mentioned
like
Connor.
they tripping. Like if they going in there, the mindset should be I need 1 year. I got 4 years to get 1 year, and in those 4 years, I'm getting ready for that 1 year.
You only
That
need
should be the
like
mindset. Anything else is
you only need 1 year.
right. Anything else
Yeah.
is extra. If I get to play as a junior, that's extra. If I get to play as a sophomore, that's extra. But my plan is to see they forgot like what it was. I guess they want to. People got I don't know the idea of playing soft as a freshman and a sophomore is so big. I get it, but when they look at that, you're gonna find yourself depressed because when you're not playing as a sophomore and you're not playing as a junior, you start to find everything bitter. And then, it's harder for you to be, well when you see everything bitter. So like when they look at it like that, like
Well, let
you
me
there,
ask you this,
Connor. Go ahead.
Thomas. Let me ask you this. So, how do you
That's why I said what I said.
mentality wise, how do you get through that? Like
Keeping
you
that,
like you
keeping that
said, right?
mindset, keeping that mindset
Okay.
as a freshman, your main goal, for one, you don't want to have a bad season, so you don't want to be unprepared. So your main goal is to be as prepared as possible to go out there and play your best. And you only need one really good year to perform on the field, and hopefully it'll be a draftable year to where you can go ahead and play because you could be on the team for 3 years and just be getting ready, and then you play your junior year and you a freshman on the field or a sophomore on the field, you break out, but you a senior in school, and you go from that, or you break out that year and the next year. But if you go in there too young, too early, rushing yourself, demanding playing time, not trying to just honor the fact that your body could grow to where you could actually play this at a high level,
I
those
know,
things they mess
Eh,
like
with
I
your
have a
head.
So,
story,
so,
like
so,
you were saying, Thomas. I had a story in high school. I didn't think I was going to play because first of all, I got to camp late because my dad had passed away, and I got to camp late. Like I got to camp when it was 2 weeks into training camp,
Right.
and I remember the coach was like, "Well, we need to fill a roster spot up on varsity, so at least you can suit up." You know what I mean? And he was like, just play or whatnot. And by I would say about the third or fourth game, I had to play. At this point, I'm complaining because I didn't want to be on that offensive line. I mean, I was tight end, but they mainly wanted me to block,
Right.
and I didn't want to
oh, you
do it.
play
But
tight end?
yeah, yep,
Hmm.
I didn't want to. I wanted to, like in my mind, I'm a receiver, but I was too big for it.
Right.
He said in my
Like in my
mind.
mind, I'm Michael Irvin, right? But look, when I got in the game, I was like, wait a minute. I don't took too many pops here, but the point is I finally got in, you know.
Right.
It just takes a while.
Right. But like
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
just think
that's it.
like how Prime say, um, just to pedal back on what y'all was talking about before Max shared that story. Just keeping the main thing the main thing. And Thomas, you had said something about people playing too early.
Mm.
Let me
So
see.
I mean that could be an argument for why don't you feel like that about Jordan Seaton?
Well, look at him. Like, okay, it's like this. Like Caleb Mathis.
Mm-hmm.
I see him making it. I see him making it just on the fact that, for one, he knows he's gonna be patient with himself and put in the work that's gonna get him there. Right. Some players they don't look at themselves in that way. Some players they don't have to. And on that spectrum of Caleb Mathis, like this is again when a three star is better than a 5-star because he's gonna take his time and not complain and just do what he has to do, and do what you're supposed to do because he know on the aspect of what he got to work with. But most players who feel entitled again because you look at something, but oh yeah, I could do it. But sometimes you might not really. The same doubt we had a season. Yeah, he looked big, but can he really? He had a man's strength to actually play with these guys because some of these guys are grown men. Like they 23, 20, about to be 24. You know what I mean? Fully imagine a bunch of. You see how
Shit,
JD came in?
26.
Right, 26. You know how JD came in there? We're probably like, dang, JD, why you didn't come in like this last year? A bunch of players like that playing in college look just like JD. Not JD, but
Hey, speaking on my bad, brother.
McClendon. My part being McClendon. What's his
My bad.
name, right?
But Tom,
McClendon,
I
yep.
got
And that's what they call him BJ Green.
Right,
You
but
McClendon
think they finna
2.0.
switch to inside linebacker or something
no,
for him
no,
to drop
I
all
think
that
they
weight?
should put Arden Walker at inside linebacker.
No, I'm talking about McClendon. You think so? You think he performing at a pro day as a linebacker instead of?
he said the pros, a linebacker. I don't see him as a D lineman at all. He might have to
Yeah,
play
I'm thinking
outside.
he
He
need to
got to play
slim that
left
weight
side.
down
What?
and try to move inside, like inside linebacker or something.
So hold on. This is a
That boy
question.
bulked out.
This is a question for the panel. Do y'all think like that these players at their when they getting preparing for the draft, do y'all think this is at their peak shape, the best shape they'll ever be in as far wise as football goes? Because
They're in
I've
a
been
different
hearing that
type
a
of
lot.
shape.
I heard it on NFL Network that this is the best shape that they'll ever be in their football career.
Someone like
Can be.
yeah, just about.
You peaking. Like they catch you at your peak because 25 your body fully developed. Then like 28 you start like catching like older injuries. But like you still can peak at 32. But they figure that's gonna be your last peak era because they say 35 is like midwife syndrome or something. But anyway, but you see how people like McClendon came back? It's college seniors that look like that. You feel me? That's fully developed, ready to
Right.
play, that could compete. Like, and it'll show. And like give yourself that time. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of players they don't give. Even he didn't. He could still play in college, but he entered the draft. He could have came back like that for now. But like I get it, and like
Yeah,
he
he
could do
did
that.
have one more year.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got one more year, bro. And like this is the year. That's this the year as a young man. When you 23, 22, this is your pop. This is your body gonna pop, bro. Like it's just automatic. You gotta just eat right and keep working out,
Oh,
You see
Max,
what Prime said, right? He's like,
vacationing
damn, you
was
looking
right.
like this?
bro. Like you ready for it.
Vacationing was right, Max. Juju Mitchell, he definitely is entering the draft. Like
I
he
was trying
already
to
Yeah,
tell y'all
declared.
that on TV shit. Y'all
yeah,
ain't
he's
want to
up there
hear it.
like, yeah, he's up there like everybody else getting ready for the pro day. He having a
Remember,
pro day.
I was trying to tell them that on TV stuff that he wasn't up there, he wasn't coming back.
Fine. You
Yeah,
see,
he
Pine.
having his pro day
And
up there.
I didn't know Juju Mitchell and um uh what is that guy's name? The new offensive lineman we got that's gonna play right guard.
Who you
Tyler
talking
Tyler
about,
Johnson.
Houston.
Tyler Johnson?
I didn't know
Tyler
they was
Johnson.
teammates at Texas. I thought he came out of high school and went straight to Houston, but
Nah,
he went to
he
Texas
was
as a
originally
freshman
recruited.
and then transferred.
Yeah, he was originally recruited to Texas, then he transferred to Houston.
Tyler
Yeah,
Johnson was at Texas before. I didn't know that.
yeah he started in their bowl game at Texas, and then the coach got
Yep,
fired when they
yep.
brought Steve
As a
Sarkisian
freshman,
in.
he
That's
was up
when
Oh,
he
there.
got out of there.
Yep, he
yeah,
started at
good move.
Texas. He was a freshman when he was up there at Texas.
Yeah,
And
that's
then,
the
like you
best
said,
move.
that offense, that coach got fired, and so he went back. He went down to Houston, and plus he went to Houston because Houston is closer towards Conroe, Texas. So he
So he
got
from out
closer
there.
towards home. So that's basically like his home
So
college.
he's from Texas.
Yeah, he went to same school with Alton high school. They went to high school together.
A Vizzy.
Oh,
I
so they
don't know
saw.
what year he went to Texas, but I seen it today.
Yeah, Tyler Johnson went to high school with him, and Alton went to high school together.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah,
They
so
sold out there.
by them going to H Town, that made them but that's basically like they college college home school, because it's closer to Conroe, H Town is than Austin.
I didn't know he was from Houston. I mean, from Texas. Period.
Yeah, that's Texas, big Texas boy.
Damn, Prime is big on them Texas kids,
What's
bro.
his name from
Them and
Texas
Florida
too?
kids.
TC from Texas too. Carter.
I think TC. People sleeping on that man right there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He from
Yeah,
Texas.
Y'all
and
people
now
thinking
I'm
he ain't
woke.
about to. Man,
I'm woke.
TC from
He is
Texas.
better than what I thought.
The center that came from Connecticut. He from Texas.
Yeah, I know he went to didn't he go to Buford?
Now he went to DeSoto
Yeah,
High
DeSoto.
School. He
DeSoto. I'm
went to
sorry.
DeSoto.
Yeah, DeSoto.
And
Sure was.
Myers, the other lineman, he from Texas too.
they from DeSoto too. A couple of them. They from.
I don't know what school Myers went to.
I don't know
Mayors.
what high
I'm
school.
sorry,
I had to
Mayors.
look it up. I don't know what high school he went to, but he from out here somewhere.
It's a little Texas politic in there that everybody get along. That's the beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? I like how Prime brought these guys in. They all had somebody at a politic for them before they got there.
Yeah,
Hey,
he got them
y'all
all
see
from
this? March
different parts of the
16th for
South.
SAC.
Prime still playing with the media. Y'all see how he canceled it? He canceled the pro day just to spark up some. Everybody talking about
Yeah,
Prime
he moved
canceled.
it till Tuesday.
Wait,
Everybody
he
talking
did
about
what? He
it.
did what?
Yeah, you know,
He
Pro Day supposed to be what's today?
He
Wednesday.
canceled
Wednesday.
it?
Today
Yeah,
he
Wednesday.
yeah, he
canceled and
canceled
rescheduled.
it. He
Oh yeah, I was
rescheduled
about to
it.
say.
He rescheduled it for
Well,
Wednesday.
you know,
I
they
mean
said
for
they had a
Tuesday.
snowstorm coming in too, though.
Oh yeah, it was a snowstorm. So
Oh,
it
if
was
Yeah,
they
right. It
have a
was,
snow,
snowstorm
yeah,
supposed
that's
to
good. He
coming in.
canceled it.
so he
So
gonna have it like right around the draft period now, right?
yeah,
Some March 18th.
Yeah, it's gonna be a day, the day after the draft. No, it's gonna be next Tuesday.
wait,
So
he
they're gonna
having the pro day the day after the draft?
No, it was on two. It's on no. No, it's not after the draft. It's the day after
the spring game.
uh
Spring,
the
spring
what's
game.
called spring practice start.
Right.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah.
It's day after spring practice start.
Well,
It's
spring
on
practice. Yeah.
the spring practice and the shells and all that type of shit. Type of
So
stuff.
that's gonna
I'm
be
sorry, man. But that start
Tuesday.
Monday.
That's perfect.
Yeah, that's
They
perfect.
so the team gonna be there and they're gonna have their pro day and they're gonna be practicing.
Right.
Ain't that something?
So
Get
you
a
know,
little
well off
exposure,
is
get a
gonna
little
be
extra.
Yeah,
that's
they
gonna
get
be a
the
so well off
the
gonna be
team
lit.
get to rally them on.
Yeah, man, that well off gonna be lit. I
Yeah,
wonder
it's gonna be lit.
if NFL Network gonna go to there like they did Oregon or
If something's
ESPN.
gonna go there, F
They're gonna have all the
F1.
pros, the scouts there
I
watching.
doubt it though, man. They might hate on them, man, and not even put it on like give them like a live section like they did Bo Nix.
Oh,
Prime turned it up though. He got the pro day, the spring game, or the spring game, the starter practice,
yeah,
the draft.
that's pretty good.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna be watching. Who
Yep.
knows? I'm telling Prime, he should strike a deal with Fubu or something, Tubi or something, Netflix,
Hey, do y'all
Amazon.
think Shador will still throw at the Pro Day, being as
Yep.
though Xavier Weaver not going there, not
Oh
gonna
no,
be there?
no. Uh,
Who throwing for Xavier? Probably will be Shador.
that
No,
might give him
Xavier
a
not
little time
performing at the Pro
though.
Day.
That might give him some time, Webb. That might give him some time to come back.
Wait, he's
Nah,
not performing at pro day?
You still
nah,
don't think he gonna perform?
no. He said he's not.
Oh, okay.
So he's still hurt or
He said
something,
he's
right?
Oh, he's
not.
still
He's
hurt.
still
Yeah.
hurt.
Okay.
I wouldn't throw if I was Shador because I mean
That's
that's his
that's
look.
why
That'll
they
look.
saying he
That
didn't
I
have
think.
a chance to increase his draft stock. It's
Nah,
been
man, I wouldn't do it, man. I let the shine. I don't want. I wouldn't want him to take the shine away from them other guys and stuff.
take
Yeah, I
the
don't want to go
shine
out there and
away.
drop no balls if he hurt.
Well, it depends on if they request him. If I was a wide receiver, I want Shador to throw to me.
No, I'm saying I
Shador
would
got
want
cannon.
Shador to throw it to him if he chooses to perform in the pro day. But I'm saying if he's not performing in the pro day, I don't think Shador should throw in it. Because who are you
Well,
gonna throw
if
to?
he's not performing the pro day, that's all they have. Who else the wide receiver they have that's going to pro day?
Oh no, and Javon Antonio is gonna be there. Okay, yeah, he can throw for Javon Antonio.
Yeah, he could throw for him. Yeah,
Yeah, I forgot about Javon. Yeah, he can go ahead and throw for Javon.
because
You
it's
know what
not
I'm
really hurting
saying?
Shador because he's not going in the draft. So
Right, right. And then that'll go ahead and go ahead and then they can get them defensive guys. They shine since some cameras is gonna be there. You never know that you never know if Javon perform good enough in his pro day. He run a good enough time, man. He might get an eyeball or two just because of
yeah,
his
okay.
size.
Yeah, I forgot Javon gonna be there. That's right.
Yep, just because of his size, man. He
I
might get
So
an
think he
eyeball.
should. I think he should convert to tight end though.
Man, hell no, man. Did you see his high school? His high school film? He
Bro,
played
but
tight end in high
but
school, bro.
he
It was trash,
Yeah, he
trash,
tried it with that tight end. He couldn't
his
do it.
tape this year is trash
trash.
for
But it was trasher
Colorado.
than I'm telling you, his high school film at tight end way trasher than this CU film. This CU film, bro, trash. I mean, his best season was
But
obvious
bro, you
at
got
the
some of the
CU school,
best coach. You got the best coaches in the world coaching you up though.
but
It's not gonna be
he
the
ain't got the
same as
feet.
high
He ain't
school.
got the feet work to come off the line to even set up for
Bro,
block
he don't have the
all that.
footwork for wide receiver.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
think it take less footwork for tight end than wide receiver.
Nah,
If
but
I'm
you
not
gotta have
mistaken.
certain feet
You
work
gotta have footwork for
to make
tight
them
end too.
blocks, to get in and make them blocks and stuff like that. Man, he don't have that, bro. I'm telling you, his 3-point stand was trash. If he like how his feet look when he
Like pop water.
like they ugly. That's how he run like that, and he can't keep no
Bro,
balance. I don't know
I
what's going
watched this
on.
man trip over his own feet running
That's what I'm
what
talking
was that,
about.
a 9 route down the field? I
That's
don't
what I'm
like him
talking
at
about,
wide
man.
receiver.
He
Teach him
lined
how
up
to.
at tight end. He lined up at tight end, man, and with in 3-point stand, his feet is crisscross.
Yeah, so those are the only receivers. It was Weaver and Antonio. Okay. And then and do they got any linemen, offensive linemen? No, they don't.
Nah.
Just defense.
What?
Damn, where am I at?
Now I'm telling you, if Javon Antonio come out of his 3-point
Don't say
stand for
a
the
lie.
hut,
Man, I'm
when
my
Javon
bad, man.
Antonio
I'm
come
looking.
out,
I'm trying to do two things at once. I was looking at the green film that y'all was telling me about. I saw it now. I saw what
yeah,
y'all were
man.
talking about.
Javon Antonio come out of that 3-point stand and tight end, man, gonna look like he doing a sack race.
He look like a wet pretzel.
You don't want to put him at tight end, bro. That's why they put him out there wide receiver so he can get a chance to get them legs going.
Said
They
get
said
him
the
out
same
the.
thing about Antonio Gates, and look at what he turned into.
Nah, Antonio Gates way more athletic and
He
got
never
way better
played.
feet work.
He never played tight end.
But
He was a
Antonio Gates way
basketball
more
player,
athletic than
Right, he
Javon
was a
Antonio.
basketball player.
right?
Bro,
But he
you
had the
could be taught
athleticism.
footwork, bro.
He
He
had
had
the
the footwork.
right.
You can. That's something that you can learn, though.
No, man. This
Mm.
man Gates had the footwork for one from coming from basketball, and then two, he had the athleticism and the eye coordination. He can do that, bro. This man can't. No, bro. I'm telling
Antonio got to
you,
stop
this
tiptoeing.
he couldn't beat my daughter in hopscotch.
Y'all thinking he that trash?
He just
I'm talking about
tiptoe
his
too much.
feet work game though. That's what's
Mm.
trash, and I'm not talking about his
Max, I
playing ability.
disagree with that. I'm
No,
like the analyst and stuff. He should move to tight end because he's never going to make it at wide receiver in the NFL.
You
He
if
never
said
he
that.
know.
moved to tight end, he need to be like the wing tight end to where he don't block. He like he just run out for a pass or something.
Fake halfback.
Javon, I'm
He
with you,
ain't no
man.
halfback for damn sure.
I'm with you,
You can put
Javon.
him at running
Kill
back.
it.
All he need to do is make a cut here and there.
All he got to do is just kill it in pro day, and then we gonna get to it. What if he run a 4.3 in pro day, man?
He
Man, that
gone.
man, if he run a 4.3, hey man, I
He
I
going
wouldn't
to
know
the
what to
New
say,
England
man. That'll
Patriots.
blow my mind, man, because he ain't that fast.
He running 4-3. He going to New England. Webb, what you like about that though?
Facts.
You said
New
New
England
England?
about to draft Javon Antonio as the number 2
Man,
pick.
if he run a 4.3 max, man, that man gonna shoot up them
I'm
recruit
just
boys so
talking.
goddamn
Don't
fast,
mind me.
man.
Don't mind me.
If he
Come
run a
on, man.
7-4, New
He's
England
6'4",
got
he's
him.
6'4", 220 pounds, and he get
New
out there and run
England would
a
never
4.3.
draft Javon Antonio.
Man, all they do is look for 5.2s in the
I
40,
hope they
man. He
not
is
with.
That
showing.
was under a different regime.
The ghost still exists.
Yeah,
Belichick
I
not
crazy.
Woo!
there no more.
The ghost of
Yeah,
Belichick is
Belichick in
in the lockers.
retirement.
Hey, what did old boy from Florida State run? That big wide receiver.
He ran a 4.4 something.
Big
Oh,
6'7". Yeah, he ran like a
Yeah,
four
it
not
was a
six
five,
four.
4.
four
I can't remember the exact number at the end, but it was 4.4
four four
something.
What
eight.
about the other one?
He ran 4.48.
He ran a mid fours.
Both of them ran 4.4s. Both of them Florida
Mid
State wide
fours.
receivers.
The one of them ran a mid 4, one ran a late 4.
Okay. So if
They
he
was only
The one from Florida
off
State.
by like 2 seconds.
Yeah, the one from
okay,
Florida
so
State ran that 4.48.
if he run anything like that, then he Javon good.
Yeah, 4.6. Get the KVs. He got a 4.6,
All
four
the
five,
the
four
tall
six.
one
They
running
weren't too
4.6.
far off from each other.
Okay, the big one running
6'7", bro. When
4.6.
a 4.48 though, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. That's kind of good, right? He worked out for it. He was prepared.
So the big
Like
one,
that kid that ran
the
the
big one ran a
4.22, he
4.
just made a lot of money. He just made
So,
himself a lot of money.
so the big one ran a 4.6, and the other one ran a 4.4. Hey,
The
Shit, it
big
was an
6'7"
offensive
supposed to
lineman that
wait.
ran a 5 something. He ran a 5.2 something. It was an offensive lineman. I forget his name. He probably just made a
Might
lot of
take him.
money. 5,
Yeah, well, if
4,
Javon
something like that.
Antonio run anything, if he can run a late 4.4, and then he good.
That's
He
about average. I mean, because if you
yeah.
look at it, if you look at the receivers this year, that's about average.
But how many of them was 6'4", 220 pounds running a 4.4?
Being that his height for him, what is Javon? He's 6'4", 6'5",
6'4"?
6'4".
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
He had to get it
220.
down to
If
215,
he
man.
if he 6'4", 220, he get in there and run at least a 4.49, 4.48. He might get late round drafted or picked up a late free agency. At least he'll get on somebody's practice squad called in. He get a call.
Yeah.
You know.
It just depends on what kind of shape he's in, if he's ready for, because you got to train for that
Yeah.
race. Because
But
the
I
guy that ran a 4.22, he had ran it in practice, so he knew he could do it. But that's why he said, "I'm gonna try it for it again," because I forget what he said. It was something technical, but he knew he was gonna get it the
Yeah.
second time.
No,
I
I
mean,
think if we go again, look, when he got it the second time, he false started. But I think his false start, like he was way out of there. It was way faster than
It
what he
looked
took.
like it too, right? Yeah,
You see the false start? That shit like he was about to move.
it looked like he was gonna get it there.
I mean, if he
Max,
run,
they say Bo Jackson ran a 4.1, but they didn't have all of these lasers and stuff to
I
give an
thought he ran a
accurate time.
4.2 something.
Yeah, his official time was a 4.2, but they saying if they had the technology that they have at the draft today, it would have been a 4.1.
Yeah, he was unheard of for his size to run that fast. It was unheard of. And his I never forget his injury. It was a freak accident. Basically, what happened was he was running so damn fast, he had so much torque, and he came to a stop abruptly. That's what did it. It shattered his hip. His body couldn't take it.
Damn.
That's what happened. It was a freak accident. He was running at top speed, and then he stopped.
Yeah, my little brother had the same
Yeah,
accident.
they said when he used to run and get in open field, he couldn't like just pull it back. They say he used to have to run all the way into the tunnel
You
to
Right,
remember that one
stop.
play? He
right,
ran all the way into the tunnel
right.
to slow down.
My little brother had that happen to him. He was Xavier Thomas. He was second. I think he was ranked second in the state in 2016 as a sophomore. I think in the 100 and 200, he was like ranked like 15th or something. He popped his hip, and he said just like they was running so fast, he was about to pull up and took the wrong step, and his pelvis like went through it. He said like it shit felt. It felt crazy, but yeah, he was fast. I mean, yeah, you get them
Yeah,
boy, them little fast, they be moving, boy. Whoop, tell you, but yeah, my
that's
little
what
brother had that.
happened with Bo. He didn't
Nah,
recover
he
from it.
don't. Yeah,
That was it. You
he had
seen
it.
him? What was that play? It was against. It was Coach Prime was in that game where he ran up the wall. That's when he was playing against Coach Prime, right? Kansas City Royals and the
When he caught that out. I'm not
yeah,
sure
when
if
he
that
caught and
was
he ran up the wall. That was crazy.
that against the Braves, bro. I don't know.
I'm not sure if it was the Braves or when Coach was at the. Yeah, I think it was.
I think it was when they first played. I think that was when he did that because I remember everybody was trying to do that. That's when everybody started trying to run on walls back then and hit backflips off the wall and stuff. When Bo did that, everybody started
Yeah,
hitting backflips and kung fu and karate
he
shoes.
was like we called him
nah, facts.
Superman. Yeah, we
Yeah,
called him Superman. Oh,
right.
he man. What
Everybody
was
was
he
running
like
up a wall like
240?
that. He
He was like
was
240 pounds,
yeah,
right?
6'2", 240. But like after that, I don't know if you remember doing that when you was young. Everybody started running up on the walls, hitting backflips on the wall, the karate shoes. Like I remember all that. I think that was that game though. I'm not sure. I don't want to say for sure, but that was crazy when he did that. He set everybody off. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, he was unheard of, man. What a hell of an athlete.
All my 80s babies, what's up? Y'all remember that with the kung fu's running on the wall?
Yes,
Your mama,
sir.
quit running on the
Hey,
goddamn
baby.
wall.
That was a hell of an athlete. He could have easily ran track if he wanted to.
Right. All of that had all of us doing crazy stuff. Remember back then y'all used to flip in school? Y'all used to
Yeah.
line up and hit backflips and heck of backflips and flip flops and back. Like they don't do that no more. All of that era with Dominique Dawes and all them had us just that's crazy, man. Prime, Bo and all them, man. They just made us feel like we was on something else, bro. Like you don't see that too much now. I get LeBron, I love LeBron, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't too many athletes that's making that, image, to the world like how it was back
What was
then.
Prime's 40 score? It was like a 4-2 something, right?
They said it was like Bo, like a 4-1. I remember we was
4-2 something.
like, it's a 4-1. No, it was a 3-9. I was like in the third
4-2-8.
grade. We was trying to figure out what they was. They say 4-2, 4-1-9, 4-1-2,
4-2-8.
4-2-9.
Still, man, that's fast as hell, man.
Right. Well, they said Bo ran the 4-1. They said he had around the doors and just kept running. He said I said, I'm gonna run this, but y'all gonna have to open the doors because I'm not gonna be able to slow down. I remember when he said
I
that in the
heard that.
interview.
I heard that story. Yep.
Yeah, he said they like me. I'm gonna keep running. And he said he kept running, and then he didn't go back. And he said they told him that, but he didn't go back and really see it. But
Oh yeah, Bo could
so,
throw you out. Like he had an arm too. In baseball.
right from
It just
outfield.
I don't know what he was. That was all natural too.
He was Superman.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
what we
they say
called him.
Prime ran a 4-2 though.
He ran a 4-2 something. Yeah.
Yeah, 4-2 something. And Max, it's crazy
I
because if
mean,
you look at the saying on his wall behind his desk, it says a cheetah doesn't have to stretch before they go get their prey. He got that saying from his draft day. You know, he came in there and didn't stretch or nothing. He just got out there and ran the 4-2. It's crazy.
That's classic.
yep, them boys are fast, man.
Hey, back in the day, them guys back in
Yeah,
Dion
he was flying up
era,
the field. There's the comment right there. He was flying up the field, and it just the way he was tackled, his leg came to an abrupt stop with that much torque going, and that's what did it.
blow your
Man, that
hip.
was. I can tell it was bad the way his face was. I knew it was real bad. The way he left that field like that was crazy. It was a bad injury.
So did he ever come back and play after that, or he
He
just
wasn't the
went to
same after
baseball?
that. He wasn't the same again. He had a limp and stuff. He wasn't the same.
Wow.
Yep. But if he had stayed playing, he would have been. Yeah, he'd have broke all types of stuff. Well, actually, I would say that more so to Ken Griffey. If Ken Griffey hadn't had those injuries, he
That
would have
used
been
to
the
be
home
my
run
guy
leader.
right there, boy. I used to love King Griffey Jr.
He would have been the home run leader. I saw him
I
play
ain't
when
even
he
a
was at
baseball
Yankees.
fan. I just used to
Man,
love.
Ken Griffey was the man, Max.
Yep.
I
I
remember
wasn't even.
growing
I'm
up
not even
wanting
a
to be
baseball
like him.
fan, man. But I used to love King Griffey Jr.
Yeah, if he hadn't got hurt, he would have been the home run leader. And it was no catching him. You weren't gonna catch him.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
that
I
ball
can
just
believe that.
connect, it was going out.
I can
That's how
believe that.
man. He had a pretty decent swing. I remember that year him and his father played together. I think it was his father close to his last year he played with his son. They played together.
Wow.
You know, ain't that something?
Yeah, that's
That's what
cool
LeBron
though.
trying to do. He trying to do that.
Yeah, LeBron trying that. I don't think he'll be able to last long enough to play with his second son, but
Nah.
he'll definitely be around for Bronny. Yep.
I think his
I said Bernie make it.
yeah. I think LeBron got another few years left in him if he want.
Mm-hmm.
That's if he want, you know. I don't know how his
Yeah.
body react after games now. I don't know.
Yeah. I got a buddy out in LA that trains basketball players, and I was asking him, I'm like, bro, Bronny was the man in high school. I'm like, what happened to him? Like, it's like when he attacks the basket, he's getting bullied around. Like when people are pressing him,
It's
like
a mental thing.
he's getting pushed and
He wasn't
shoved
like
all
that
around.
before he collapsed. He wasn't
He
like
was a
that.
freshman.
I think
Yeah,
it's a mental
and
thing.
he said it's because his body isn't mature enough just yet for the college game. He said, bro, it's different. He said, look at it like this. He said, you never went to college, AJ. You was nice. You was nice in high school. He said, had you to went to college, he said it would have been the same deal for you your freshman year. Like you
But for
would have been
LeBron?
getting bullied and pushed around. No, I'm
For
talking
LeBron?
about his son.
Oh, I'm about to say LeBron.
LeBron was
Oh no.
naturally just a grown man his whole life.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? LeBron was been built ready to go, man.
Yeah, he was ready to go.
Yeah.
Even though he took his lumps his first 2 years, but he was all right after that.
Yeah,
Man,
but
LeBron would have played football.
his was that his rookie year or either his second year? He went to the finals. He got swept. Granted, he got swept, but look at who he played against. He was playing against Greg Popovich and the San Antonio Spurs.
Yeah,
Like,
Duncan and the boys.
yeah,
LeBron
Ooh,
like
they
probably
you're
did that
not
boy.
cold
beating
ass,
him.
a cold
And
tide.
look, the
They
Chief.
cheated him.
He playing up against Duncan and what's his name? The Admiral
Right. And Tony Parker.
and Tony Park. No, Tony
Johnny,
there yet?
yeah, Tony
Yeah, Tony
was
Parker
there.
was
The
there.
Admiral had
Ginobili was
retired, right?
there.
Yeah, the Admiral retired.
No, the Admiral was gone.
But it was
he
Duncan,
retired.
Ginobili, and Tony Parker.
Yeah, he had
Rick
Ginobili, he had
Barry.
Tony Parker.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
had
that was
Rick
nice.
Barry.
Rick Barry.
Yeah, Rick Barry.
They cheated in that game. Remember they came out about
and
that.
they had
They
I think they had Steven Jackson too.
Did
Yeah,
they?
he was like a GM or something.
No, he was playing at that time.
Not for San Antonio. He was like a GM with San Antonio or something.
No, bro, he was playing for San Antonio around that time.
Not when they beat LeBron.
Yeah, Robinson was the Admiral,
Yes.
right?
Look it up.
Steve Kerr.
Steve Kerr, I think he did play with San Antonio at one point.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Towards the end.
That's like 2006 though. We talking about. I thought he was like somebody with like management or something with the Spurs before he went to the Warriors.
Now he played with somebody else after the Bulls, and then he retired.
But they cheated that game though. The refs came out about how they cheated LeBron that game. They kept calling all them charges on LeBron.
Man,
If you remember that game, LeBron was just trying to dunk on everybody because he was banging on Tim Duncan, but they started calling all them fake charges on him. And then I think he fouled out like 2 of them, didn't he? He was doing everything. What he was doing all season, they just started fouling him out on it. I was like, dang, because they was all pushed to get Tony and Duncan a ring at that time.
hey,
So
speaking of that, I was watching a well-off media video, and the coaches were talking. I forget the coach. He was saying that they didn't have no shooters back in the day. I said, "Oh my God, no, he didn't say that. No, he don't know who Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf is.
Nice.
No, he don't know who Reggie Miller, the Knicks killer, is.
That man gave Michael Jordan a business.
Is he crazy?
He could look at
They
Olajuwon.
didn't have no shooters back then. The Barry brothers could shoot. Steve Kerr, the coach. Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf. I can go on and on. Reggie Miller. I can go on and on. Paxson, John Paxson, and his brothers, John and Jeff Paxson. Is he crazy?
Right. He called the way crazy. You had to have Mitty for sure in there. Go to the back. I remember I'm going to be like Mike. What it be? Because I was my era. I was, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm 82,
baby. Had no shooters back then.
Nah, man. Nah, see, look. What's the name of them said it best? I forget. What was it? I don't know if it was KG and Paul Pierce or who was it? I forget. No, I think it was no, it was Gary Payton. Gary Payton broke it out. He was like, they made the league
Did,
soft because they wanted more European players to come over here. Because remember back in the day, y'all, when them European players to come over here, they used to get pushed around. They couldn't score. They
nah,
couldn't
Tony
shoot.
Kukoc didn't get pushed around, man.
No, Tony Kukoc. Some of them, Tony Kukoc did all right. Ginobili did all right. But
Um,
Kukoc was a
and
spot
look,
shooter.
when
But
Sabonis
like,
finally when Sabonis finally came over here, he didn't get pushed over. When he
but what I'm
finally
saying
came,
is,
remember he came late.
listen. No, what I'm saying is they adjusted the
Rex
game.
Chapman was okay.
There was a few of them, but they adjusted the game to make it more Euro friendly when they took away all of the hands defense.
Yeah,
So
that's why I don't watch it like that no more.
right, it's no hand defense and like
Well, they
the
they took away the hand check rule because of Michael Jordan.
right. Well, yeah, he couldn't stop Mike, and then Mike was just too much with the hand checks. But like,
Yeah,
cause in them hands, you ain't going nowhere.
Yeah,
I
but
couldn't believe he
Max and
said they didn't
Thomas.
have no shooters back then. I couldn't believe he
Yup.
That's
do he
crazy.
know who Larry Bird is?
No.
I couldn't believe I
That
questioned him coaching. I couldn't believe he said that.
that was you
I
seen that
said,
on the well
dude,
off, didn't you?
huh?
You seen that on the well off?
Yeah, I couldn't believe he said that. And
Yeah.
he
Talking
believed
crazy.
himself too. Like, you need to go do some history, son.
Yeah, those
Look,
guys
you
don't
wouldn't
have
have
no
a
idea.
Steph Curry.
They don't know who Reggie Miller is
Listen, you wouldn't
and
have a
all those
Steph
great
Curry if it
shooters.
wasn't for his father. His father could shoot just like him.
Yeah.
Do
The
he know
only
who
people
Wesley Persons is?
Who?
Wesley Persons.
Yeah, no.
the
Dude, like
only
Marie just
They don't
said,
know who
Reggie
Mark
Miller,
Price is.
listen,
These
with
guys
Reggie
don't know
Miller,
who a
yeah,
Mark Price is and
Mark
Jeff.
Price, his other
Yeah.
brother, Brent Price,
Yeah, they
Rex
don't know
Chapman,
about Jeff
Robert
Hornacek
Ory,
and John Stockton. Those guys could shoot.
right.
Robert Ory.
To
And
Mad
then what,
Middies.
what Reggie Miller did against the Knicks in 11 seconds,
I thought it was 13 seconds.
somebody better tell him to go do. I mean, man, I couldn't believe he
He
said that,
looking
man.
at because he think 3-point shooting is shooting because you couldn't just pull up a three. You was getting hand checked, and it's like they want to act like
Yeah, Wesley and
uh
Chuck person.
Akeem Olajuwon wasn't doing exactly what Embiid is trying to do. You know what I'm talking about? So it's like it was people that was tall. They just didn't. They could shoot. They just didn't shoot threes because
Dex,
Yeah.
it wasn't basketball.
Dex. You see what Dex said? Mike ain't have no left hand.
You sound
Mike
crazy.
definitely
Stop
developed
whoever
a
Yo, he
left
did have a
hand. What
left
are you
hand.
Mike
talking
never.
about, bro?
Mike always had a left hand. What do people?
No,
I
he
Yeah,
don't
he
know
had
didn't
a
what.
left
always
hand.
have a left hand.
When Mike didn't have a left hand. Just please, somebody. I've
You
watched
just
plenty of Mike.
go look at the
I
documentary. He
remember
said it out his own mouth.
he probably was
He said
telling.
I think he said when he went up against the bad boys,
He ain't have a
he had
left
to
Right.
hand.
develop the left hand because he couldn't go left, and that's
Oh,
basically they
wow.
was using that against him.
Man, he probably for probably like a half a season, he wasn't as good as he ended up being with the left hand. But like that don't make no sense, man. Even
Jordan
like
used to
back
put
then,
fear in people.
bro,
Oh, but
everything.
Thomas, to answer your question, bro. I mean, not your question. You're right. Steven Jackson wasn't on that team. I got him confused with Michael Finley. Michael
And
Finley
Robert
was on
Ory.
that team.
Oh
Robert
yeah,
Robert
Ory was
Ory,
on the
too.
team.
And
Bruce
Robert
Bowen.
Ory.
It was a lot of people on that team.
Robert Ory was all over the place. How many
Yeah,
rings do Robert Ory have? Do anybody know?
he got like 9 or
11.
something like that. Let me check.
He got
Let me
11, I
check.
think, or 10, something like that.
Yeah, he got
He got double
crazy
digits.
amount.
But like today, basketball, like it was nowhere in the world Jordan couldn't have that because you had to have all of that back then. You know what I'm saying? Like you had to master everything, and like even the way they play offense, they 4 second everything, 5 second everything. What I mean by that is like back then, what made Jordan so good, he scored in 2 second everything. So every time he touched the ball, 2 seconds he about to score. 3 seconds he about to go dunk on you.
And then
Now,
also he was a defensive specialist as well. Remember, he made defensive
right.
first team as well.
Right. So like nowadays, people get the ball, they dribble it, they want to cross you over, they want to ISO, they want to
He got
call a
7,
roll.
Max. He got 7.
Damn, 7?
Is it 7? I thought he had 11.
Yeah, no,
7?
That's a
you
lot.
thinking about Bill Russell got 11.
Oh,
Oh.
man, Bill Russell, the GOAT with the rings, man.
Yeah, nobody catching that. Nobody.
Town boy, town business. Any from Oakland, ain't from Oakland. Yeah, let's go. You know, town business. You know what I'm saying? But like you, that's how like back then you was taught like when you was taught to move the ball and score like playing
Yeah.
hoop. You wasn't supposed to keep the ball. Like now, you keep the ball 5 seconds. Like if Jordan was to play now, Jordan would score every 2 seconds he touched the ball, like off top. Every
Yeah.
3 seconds he dunking on you. Like if you go back and look at all the NBA, if you just understand their principle of practice and how they play for the NBA, how they played in the NBA back then, and how you got ready, you had to score like that because
Well, that
anything
was a
past
part of
3
the
seconds,
triangle defense was to move the. I mean, the triangle offense was to move the ball.
Hey, let me ask y'all this. I don't really watch the game, so like I barely watch the All-Star game. Is the defense really that bad now?
Yeah,
it
it's
ain't no
terrible.
defense.
It's no defense. So that's how they scoring 200 points.
They just
They
watch
score,
you in front
man.
of them dribbling and stuff. They just and then you get picked, and then you gotta get fighting. The fight can call for
So
you know
why
foul
they
fighting
don't
to
play
pick.
defense?
You
What's the
can't
Guess
body
reason
they
like
for
you
it?
think
used
it's
to.
cool to put on the show. Cause I Max, you know,
They
when
made it.
we used to look forward to the All-Star game when Mike and them was playing, like
Oh,
that was the thing.
somebody
They
told me
made it
before they
Euro
wanted to
friendly.
add excitement to the game to get the fans in the stadium.
That's not why they made it Euro friendly because they wanted to bring in more
Okay.
of those kind of players because they don't play. They never play defense like that. This is how they play defense. This is how they've been playing over in Europe, and
And
that's what I'm
this
saying. I
is
think
why this is why Mac. This was a topic on Mac's show before. This is why Europe is catching up to the men's because they're trying to adapt that country's way of basketball instead of sticking to what we know. And that's why I applaud the women's basketball because they are doing it their way. They're not adopting that Euro friendly stuff. Those
And that's
women
why
are
they're
out
so
there
dominant.
playing. Yeah, they
Women are
dominating.
dominant.
They
They
play
always been dominant.
defense.
right. It's way different when somebody hand checking you, and then arm checking you, and then hip checking you. Them is all different checks, and like they don't even get the arm and the hand check, and then like if you hip check, it's like it could be blocking now completely. Before that was defense if you was in front of them, and if you could like how they ride, they call it a foul if you ride now. Before then, you could ride a person and you could hook almost just about. Now they call the hook all the time when you reach back and grab somebody. But back then, you had to fight people from hooking you. That's what Shaq was so good at
Yeah,
when he was
Shaq was
booming on everybody.
amazing at that time.
He would hook
Was
you,
amazing.
Yeah,
but
that
he'll
hook
keep his
thing. Yeah.
hand down. If you
Yep.
bring your hand up and horizontal, it could be called. But if you keep your fingers pointed down, and you grab somebody's thigh and push them away like that, how you hook them, like now, that is called an offensive foul. So it's like
Yeah, you
as a
can't do that no
defender,
more.
right? So it's like, yo, you just letting them score now. Like you might as well. No, this is pickup. This is lunchtime.
Man,
Yeah, you couldn't.
my
Yeah.
stepfather was just talking about how who am I thinking about? Kareem's shot was unblockable. The sky hook.
It's still
Max,
unblockable.
he never had that shot blocked before.
Yeah, it's still unblockable. If he played today, he
Why
still
don't they
couldn't block
teach that? Why don't they do that in basketball
it.
anymore?
Joker does
That
it.
it's almost obsolete. I didn't
Joker
even know
does it every
Joker
now and
does that.
then. He used it every now and then. He got an old school game. That's why I like Joker. He could have played back then. He got an old school game.
And he has the body for it as well.
Yeah. He do it. He do a baby hook every now and then, like Magic used to do.
You serious?
Yeah, he has it in his game. He
Wow,
go
I did
to it
not
every
know
now
that.
and then if he needs
That
it.
just goes to show you I love basketball, Max. Like that's what I wanted to do my whole life.
That's
I
one
wanted
guy I
to
do
make it
watch.
to the pros, but man, now I can't stand watching the game, man. It's just
That's one
not the
guy I do
same no
watch.
more.
If you get a chance to watch Joker, he
Yeah, I'm
do
gonna
the
watch
baby
it.
hook every now and then if he need to. Because
I
you
can't.
can't block it if he do it. You're not gonna block it
Yeah,
whatsoever.
that's an unblockable
But it's
shot.
like it's not the same effect when like before Akeem used to do the hook and you'll look
Not a
down,
king.
you'll
You
see
talking
somebody
about
arm checking.
Kareem?
Kareem, my bad. Kareem, what I
Kareem, oh
call
man, yeah.
Kareem with the sky hook. Like, man, when he like it was way different when you just bodied somebody all the way in there. You just go up over them, hand down, man down. You still touching them, but you're not touching them late. Like before, if you was guarding somebody and you had your hand on them and they went up, you could like not really touch and push, but you still had a right to release them, but you could still be on them, but you can't push.
You know, I
If you
seen
like
a lot of people play back then. I
now, that's
never got a
automatic.
chance to see Kareem play or Magic.
Them hookers,
Wow.
I
hooks.
saw Jordan play. I saw them all play because I used to go to the Nets games. Whoever the Nets played back in the day, I used to go, but I never seen Magic or I never seen Magic play live. Never seen him.
Hey, I got a
So
I
question,
seen
for y'all.
did you ever see Dr. J play live?
Yeah, I seen Dr. J play live, but I was a kid
Damn,
then. I was
Max.
like, I don't quite remember it. I remember a little bit of it. I was like, I was real young. My dad used to take me.
I got a
Damn, man. I
question for
would have
y'all,
loved to
man. Who
see
do
him
y'all
play.
think that's gonna lead the team in tackles this year?
Dude, you know who played in the Rucker?
Who?
Bill Walton.
Bill Walton played in the Rucker?
He played in the Rucker, man.
he
And he got
probably was
money
like,
back in the day.
yeah, he probably was funny style with him. He could have
That's
passed both ways back
crazy.
in the day.
He got money in the Rucker then when he played. I heard. Dad told me.
That's
He came
crazy.
down there. Who else came down there? A lot of people came down there. You know, obviously, Dr. J used to go.
Big
He went
Lou,
up there.
yeah,
Yeah.
Lou Alcindor.
But you know
That's Kareem.
you know who I heard was better than all of them,
Who?
but he never got a shot because the drugs. Earl the Goat, Manigoat.
Early goat,
Yeah, man.
mad at goat.
That's
Ask Dr. J about him.
That was the first
crazy.
Steph Curry.
Eight now Max. Now you're old enough to know about this.
No, I'm not old enough to remember the GOAT though.
No. The question I'm getting ready to ask
Yeah,
you.
you 68 Cadillac.
No,
heard
the
me?
question I'm getting ready to ask you, Max, because I know this is around your age bracket.
All right, which player?
Was Len? Do you agree that Len Bias would have been the greatest basketball player
All right,
ever?
all right, here's the thing. When Len Bias was playing, I was a kid. I don't remember. I don't remember Len. I was like 9 years old, something like that. 9 or 10. I don't quite remember. I never seen him play. But I remember when he died that night because me and my dad was watching the draft, and then I remember my dad said he passed. That's what I remember. I'd never seen him play.
Damn.
Though. Never seen him play on TV.
Yeah, I was talking to a guy. He played basketball. He was like a street legend here in Baltimore. Drugs stopped him from doing his thing as well.
Drugs stopped a lot of people, man.
He was saying like Len Bias, when he would shoot a jump shot, he said Len Bias jumped so high to shoot a jump shot, you could clearly see the bottom of his shoes, like the sole of his foot, like you could see it like clearly. I'm like, damn, you know how high you gotta jump? He said, yeah. He said Len Bias that's how high he would rise up to shoot a jump shot.
Now I did hear about Earl the GOAT having the highest vertical ever.
Wow.
Yeah, he had the highest vertical that was recorded. I just don't know what his vertical was, but he took a dime off the backboard.
So I
like
thought
54
Earl,
or something.
so
50
damn, Earl the Pearl. So Earl the Pearl is different from Earl the GOAT.
Yeah, Earl the Pearl. Nah, that's a different
Earl
person.
the Pearl Monroe is different.
Yeah, that's a different person.
Okay, all right, because I see it in the comment.
Yeah,
GOAT Mallow, somebody else from New Jersey, right?
Earl the GOAT, Manigoat, New York.
I got to look him up, Max. You say his name is Earl Manigoat.
Yeah, Earl the GOAT, Manigoat.
All right. Okay.
They say he used to grab quarters off the top of the backboard.
Off the top of the
way.
backboard.
No, that's a lie.
No, it's not.
It's a whole movie about it.
No,
grab
it's not a lie.
quarters off the top of a backboard.
Yeah,
off the corner of the backboard. He grabbed in the square corner.
That's insane.
Yeah, I'm not
you
sure.
You know
if
how
it was,
high you got to jump?
It was like 6'1"
like
or something.
I'm not sure if it was actually 10 feet though, but he did do that.
It
I
was
don't know
more
if
than
it was
10 feet.
NBA regulation though,
Yeah,
but he
because
did do it.
it's 12 feet now, ain't it?
Not the top of the backboard. It's like 15 feet. Or
Okay.
14 and a half or something. The top of the backboard,
God damn, his vertical was insane.
they say like a 56 or something. 54, 56. I remember he had like a 50, high 50s,
Yeah,
mid 50s.
he had some type of like, I don't know how he did that.
Max, somebody
I
saying
don't
there's a
think it was
movie on
exactly
Earl.
10 feet. My thing
It's
is,
a
I
movie.
think it was more so 8.5 to 9 feet for him to do that.
What, vert or the hoop court? No, the hoop court was regulation. They was playing on the hoop court. They saw it's a skit in the movie that show it. But he was a legend. I remember hearing about him when I was growing up in school. Like
Why I
it was
never
it
heard
was
of
it
this
was the
movie?
GOAT, and it was a guy named the Hook. It was a guy named Hook that was out here that had
And Pee
super
Wee
leaps.
Kirkland. And Pee Wee Kirkland.
Pee Wee Kirkland. I heard of him before.
Yeah, he was good too.
Pee Wee, Hook,
And
the GOAT. A couple
he's
names like
he's
Streetballers.
still living, right, Max? Pee Wee Kirkland?
Yeah.
Yeah, because all right, so that is him that goes to Rucker and watch. Because I seen him, I seen Fat Joe talking about him because Fat Joe has a Rucker team. And he was saying it like Pee Wee Kirkland, this Pee Wee Kirkland, something. But he was talking about him.
He said, I'm a legend
the
in 2
GOAT.
games like I'm Pee Wee Kirkland.
They said the GOAT was beating. Basically, the GOAT was beating Lou. Lou, I think the beginning of the movie, he playing Lou. At some scene where he played
What's
against
the
Lou
name of the movie?
Earl the GOAT, Manilow.
You go on YouTube, you'll find a documentary on him.
Yeah,
Just put
I'm gonna
Earl
watch
the
it as
GOAT.
soon as I get off of here.
Yeah, most of the greatest players, they never made the NBA.
Yeah,
They never did.
yeah.
Kareem
I
said that was
believe
the
that.
only player he feared. He said he feared that little man. He said that little man struck fear in my heart. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar
So
said
how
that.
tall was he, y'all?
6'1", something like that.
Like 6'1",
And he could
6'2".
jump that high?
Man
Yeah.
had springers.
Oh, bro, that's crazy.
What's his name had a high vertical in high school, Allen Iverson.
Yeah.
Right.
He had an unbelievable vertical too.
It's the calves, man. It's all in the calves, man. It's
You
them
see, he
little,
dunked over Marcus Camby.
Yeah. Yeah. I
But
seen
when he
that.
got to the NBA, he did every now and then, but he didn't really need to do it when he was in the NBA.
hey, y'all dunked on everybody but Shaq in the NBA.
Yeah, and did you know Vince Carter? He didn't know
Yeah.
that he jumped over that 7-foot guy in the Olympics.
That was in the Olympics. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said he didn't know that. He said he was wondering why his teammates' faces and stuff was like that.
I
He
never
said he
forget
didn't
it.
know.
That was in Sydney.
He nutted on that boy's head crazy.
That was in the Sydney Olympics.
Sit it on
And
top of him like
him and Kevin Garnett started going crazy. I never forget that. That was the
Yeah.
second best team for me in my opinion, other than the Dream Team one. That team was really good.
So you didn't really care for the Redeem team?
Nah, Dream Team 1 and the one that Vince, when he dunked over the 7-footer, that was a hell of a team, man.
that was
That
a
was
good
a
The
hell of a
squad.
Redeem team was a good team to me too, with LeBron, Kobe, Carmelo.
That was a
them.
good team too, yeah.
But yeah, I agree with you though, Max. Now thinking back on it, yeah, probably the one with Vince Carter and them.
I never forget that the announcers was going crazy. Oh my God. Oh, they was going crazy.
Man, clear the footer.
That's crazy. The Olympics is this year, right?
Yeah. I like the Olympics. I like watching it.
I love watching it, man, because you
I
get
got
to
a
see
chance to
sports
go.
that you wouldn't normally look at every day.
Yeah, I
I
love
went
love
to the
the track.
Olympics.
That's my stuff. I like that track in the Olympics.
Yeah.
Track for sure. And the little
Yeah, I
shuffle.
like
I like
track.
You know, we got what's her name out here, man, representing man, Shakira Jackson. I mean Shakira.
Yeah, I was getting ready to ask about her, bro.
Shakira Richardson, yeah, man, she putting on for the detail,
Richardson, she gonna kill it this time.
Face on top.
All
she
the
putting on
cameras gonna be
yeah,
on her
man.
this time.
Damn,
We
that
got
was
another-
4 years ago. She
got
got caught for that weed.
Huh?
Dang, that was 4 years ago. That shit blew
Dang,
by
I didn't
fast.
know it's been that long.
Yeah.
But this time though, she's got more mature. She's peaking, so she gonna break some records. She remind me.
She about to
That's
blow.
Flojo's daughter, man. She looked just like her. That's
Little
like
Joe
second
Flo.
coming to Flojo.
Hey, they said the whole Texas team about to be dashing for us.
Hey, so Max, who was that
Oh,
guy that
Texas, man.
We got
was
another,
in
we
the
got another
Olympics
girl
that ran
out of
track
Texas.
in front of the Hitler?
We got another girl that's
Jesse
out
Owens.
of that's
Yeah,
out
that
of
was
Okay,
the
Jesse
yeah,
same
Owens.
high
Jesse
school.
Owens.
So
Yeah, Jesse Owens.
He was that good.
Yeah, he was back
They
then.
said he used to outrun horses.
No way.
I mean,
I
considering
think
the
he ran like
athletes
5
back then,
furlongs.
he was dominant. Considering the athletes back then, obviously the athletes have gotten better, but he was dominant.
It was
Yeah,
freaks of nature back then.
I like that classic picture that they took with those black gloves holding up the fist.
Yeah, you know, a friend of mine, she take care of him now.
Wow.
Yeah, a friend of mine. She
Who,
told me
Jesse Owens?
yesterday. That's her client. No, the
I
guy
thought
that had
Jesse
the
Owens.
fist in there, Tommy. His name is Tommy something. The one that was in the '68 Olympics with the black fist in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, she take care of him now.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
that's what's up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. He live in Atlanta.
She gonna be blessed.
Yeah, she said he's a nice guy. You know, like she didn't even know at first until his wife told her. Then she saw the medals and everything.
Wow. I wonder, does he even remember that?
Yeah, he remembers. He just like he has a hard time moving a little bit, but yeah, his mind is good.
I wonder
Yeah, he
how he
remembers.
felt when the 2020 stuff and all that was going on.
He's like she said he's like he just talks about he didn't talk about like his athletic career until his wife said it. Like he never talks about himself. And then she said, "You know who I'm working with?" I said, "Who?" She was telling me the guy with the black fist. I said, "Oh, you working? Okay." Yeah, his mind is still sharp though.
Wow. That's crazy. So he's probably in his what, 80s, 90s?
Nah, he's in his 70s, late 70s.
Okay.
Yeah, Shakur Richardson gonna win. She gonna win that open. Well, I'm
That's
hoping she gonna win that open 100 this year, man, in the
I
Olympics.
think she's the favorite.
But that Jamaican girl, man, that Jamaican.
so can you bet on any of that stuff?
Yeah.
You can now. Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
Because them Jamaicans, boy,
Vegas gonna make
we
a
ain't had no
lot
women's
of
team
money
like this
off
in a
of it.
long time, man. That's why a lot of people rooting for them too, man. We ain't had no women's Olympics team like this in a long time.
Hmm.
These girls is fast and they young.
Don't
And
worry
they
about
Yep.
Jamaica. We got Texas, boy. We got
Just
Texas, boy.
imagine,
Texas.
man. Just imagine if we would have had an athlete like Usain Bolt on the football field, man.
Oh man,
They were trying to get him to do it, but he was like,
They
football,
saying
a
that's
football
worthy.
hit is different. He
yeah,
was trying
got
to
broken
say
up,
it like
man. He's too
running and
fast.
football is totally different
He got
than
it broken
track.
up.
Yeah.
They
He
saying
had
that's worthy.
half of that speed. It got cut down by his second year. He got broken up. He would have got
They
broken up, one, from the tackle, and then two, he got broken up from the weight room.
Yeah, he said it was totally two different disciplines for him. He couldn't do it.
Yeah,
they
man.
said worthy fast as a boat. They had did his 40 in comparison and said he
Who?
Don't let
fast as a boat.
Xavier Worthy.
man. They
Xavier
talking
Woods.
about like they splits and all that, man. No man.
Well,
Hey,
in the 40?
He
Yeah.
said his splits as fast as boats. All you gotta do is learn steps and he gonna get it.
Yeah,
Like
but the
he
100
got
is
steps
different
down.
though. I don't think he could beat Bolt in the 100.
nah, they ain't talking about within the 100. They talking about in the
Oh,
40, man.
40?
Well, he
Yeah,
said he moved his
like his
splits within the
split
40.
and then the 40. They saying they think that basically they think at least his first 40 can get he can get both in the first 40 or probably 30 to 35.
Does he have a history of running track?
Yeah, he ran track in high school and stuff. You know what I
Oh, he
mean?
didn't run in
And
college, huh?
might have ran a little bit for Texas. I don't know. No, I don't think he ran for Texas. I think he just ran in high school. He should have
Man,
ran.
that's a shame. We could have seen him in the Olympics if he had the background, but he
Nah,
didn't
he
run
ran
track. So
in high school at Cali. I think he ran like a 10-4, something like that. If I'm not mistaken, 10-5, 10-4. You know what I'm saying? Something like right up in there. He was
It's
real fast.
respectable.
You know
That's
what
what
I'm
Max was saying. He was saying like Cam McHale can be special if he takes up track
saying?
at
Yeah.
Colorado because he already runs a 10-5 in 100.
Oh yeah. He can
That's
go
crazy.
too.
Yeah, he might be a dual. That's what Dion won. He said he want dual athletes. He welcome it.
Right.
So
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
worth
that's
do
what he
it.
Prime ran
said.
a
That's
so
what he
10-4
worth
in
it.
said.
college.
So fast, boy. He fast.
Prime ran a 10-4 in college. These youngsters running 10-2s and 10-5s, man, at high
Yeah, man.
school.
The
Crazy.
athletes these days is different, man. All the technology and
Yeah.
the way they can heal their muscles and all this other stuff they giving them, the supplements and all that, and then just the stuff they put in the daily food that we eat. You know what I mean?
I would like to see him just for like since he ran a 4.2, I want to see him run 100. I just want to see it.
For worthy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just to
somebody
see what his
explain
time would
Travis
be.
Hunter.
Yeah, Xavier
But
Worthy.
it also depends on if is does he have the speed that is it that just keep going like they keep
Right,
going
the
fast, or
stamina.
is he just had
Got a lot of steps.
the you know what I'm saying, just that
So
little is he a six, he could top out as a 60-meter runner.
so
But you
He
guys,
said
do
he
y'all
stopped
think
might
running
not
he
be a
track in
do
hundred.
high
y'all
school. He
He might
hasn't
not
ran
be a
track
hundred guy.
since high school. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he would do now if he.
ALT, what was his official time? Because
Oh,
he Chris Johnson ran a 4.22 as well.
Yeah,
But
he ran a 4.2. He ran
he
a
broke his
4.24.
record.
He
He
ran
ran
a
a
four two
4.28 or
four.
something.
His official time, his first run, he ran a 4.25. Then he turned around and ran that 4.22. But they made it, his official time came out since he already ran a 4.25. They went ahead and jumped it to a 4.21. I believe they just gave him that 4.21 just so he can break the record anyway, because it wasn't nothing but a second off. You know what I'm saying?
A millisecond.
Like, you know what I mean? So, it is what it is.
I
I
mean,
mean,
but
either way,
do
that's
y'all think
fast.
that
Four
has
twos.
something to do with their payday?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they get help. That
Their time?
helps. Yeah,
Y'all
yeah, they
think that
help.
help
If he
them?
would have ran anything, man, if
yeah,
he would have
$7
just
million
Well,
said,
I
dollars.
ain't gonna
if he,
say
Yeah, that'll help.
payday.
hold
I'm gonna say
on,
position
Webb,
in the
if he would
To
have
draft.
give him,
said, hold on, Webb, if he would have just said F it and just kept it with the 4.25, then it wouldn't have mattered. The 4.25 and the 4.22 didn't do it. No, you know what I'm saying? It didn't matter. That's
Well,
still
about
super
2-3
fast.
million.
You
But
know what I'm
that's
saying?
what I'm saying. Do you think that helps their draft where they pick
yeah,
that those
They
Hell
times?
yeah,
guarantee, yeah. Yeah,
hell
yeah.
that's about
yeah.
2-3 million more
Because come
for
on, bro, he
sure.
ran his first 40 run was a 4.25 with the jump. I
Yeah,
think
that's
he
about
jumped
4
on it,
million
didn't he?
bonus.
Come on, man.
He gonna
Golly,
Yeah,
sign.
y'all
He
yeah.
see
gonna
that?
sign with about $7 million bonus. Easy,
Guys
watch.
say I ran track in '96. We had a guy ran a 10.3 consistently.
That's fast. Come on, man. That's
That
fast.
is
That's
insane.
that's not that.
Hopefully it
I wouldn't.
translate into a good career though. Hopefully
Yeah,
that will
I would.
translate. Usually it don't.
That's mad speed.
I
Like
wouldn't
it's
doubt
it's
that at
certain
all, man.
times when you get past 10, when you get under 10-8, you on a different level. If you can get past 11-1, you might be all right. You can outrun some people. But if you anything under 10-8, 10-7, you a different breed. That's
See,
just,
but I
you,
think
you
if
you can go from 10-7 in practice and end up in 9-8 real quick.
but I think
How
a
was
healthy.
Bolt able to do that though?
But I think
It
a
was
Both
just a
running
healthy.
freak of
nine
nature.
sixes.
I think a healthy Tyreek Hill, if
What's
he
a
would have ran the
9.6?
combine, he would have ran that. He would have ran something like that
Way
too.
faster than a 9-8.
I mean,
Nine
what it
six
what
is like,
I don't know I don't know this track lingo.
See, but I think a healthy Tyreek Hill, if he would have ran at the combine, he would have ran something like that similar too or faster.
So what's a 9.6 though?
a
A
nine
nine
No,
six,
six,
you talking about the
nine
100.
that,
point six seconds.
that's the record.
That's Usain Bolt, man.
That's Usain Bolt record. That's
Oh,
like
okay.
that's like an animal, bro.
Yeah,
Only
it's a
animals
God
freak
run
of
that fast.
nature.
damn. Is
Yeah,
it a
that's yeah.
9.6
It's a
Beings,
freak
in
of
a
beings,
nature. That's what he
100?
was.
That's crazy.
beings with four limbs, with four legs run that fast, bro.
Give you some
Not
extra
I don't know
boost
what
back
it
there.
two
was
leg
with him.
two legged humans is not supposed to run that fast, fam.
That's moving.
Moving, bro. Imagine it's like it ain't like going to imagine seeing a 9.63 running down the street in a street race. That's moving,
It's a blur.
bro.
It's a
That's
blur.
like wow, like whoa,
But
It's a
also
real
look at
blur.
his stride though. He
bro.
was
That's
tall.
like almost a real
Yeah,
blur,
that helps it as well
His stride.
bro.
because he was
Right.
tall. He had long strides.
Man, bro, and then to have such
Something
a
else.
good start off to be that tall, bro. He had a good ass start off to keep up with them. These are Olympians, first of all. So he had a great start off to be that big. You know what I'm saying? Come
Yeah,
on,
technique.
fam.
Technique
In
was
the
down.
first what 15 steps, man, and then
He,
Oh,
man
he
he get the
gone.
opening up, boy,
it's a once in a
like a box Chevy, man, with a 454 in that thing. Get the whoa, gonna blow the
he
doors
doesn't
off
have
of you.
generational talent. That's once in a lifetime talent.
That's once in a lifetime
Once
type.
in a
Yeah.
Man,
lifetime.
we won't get another one of them until another 15 years again.
They say
Get
they got
another
a
who?
kid out there now that's pretty fast, but I don't know.
Come on, bro.
Running
Who you
That's
nine
like a
sixes.
who you talking about,
you know
LT?
how a dog shoot out and you see and then see
Yeah.
something and you shoot out and I mean all four is kicking. That's
LT,
like
who you
come on,
talking
bro.
about?
That's how fast this man moving like that.
Who you
To catch up
talking
and grab
about?
a dog
You talking
moving
about
like you know how
Usain
fast
Bolt?
them dogs shoot
Oh,
around them corners, man.
Yeah, Usain Bolt, man. If you go look at his highlights, it's unreal.
A dog is not catching a Usain Bolt at all.
Bro, that's fast, bro. To see the
A
gap
dog
that he
has no
put
chance
between him and
In the long run, he'll catch him.
the gap he put
in
between
any
him
run.
and his competitors, man, is unreal, bro.
yeah, because
uh,
they had him racing against a cheetah or something.
bro, all these guys that he racing against is running nines. Nobody
Yeah,
running, bro. Everybody running nines.
Yeah, I don't
they
see his
run
record getting
9.8s,
broken.
9.7s,
Come on, fam.
9.73s,
Man, but
Yeah, you're right
If
about
them
that,
count
guys,
Johnny.
the
if you
slowest
You hear
guy
this?
count
You
on
see
Cam
this
any
right here?
McElvey,
the
He's
slowest
right
guy
about
any of
that.
them
He was
Usain
never a
Bolt
great
races, bro.
starter.
hold up, LT.
He
What
right
you say,
about that.
man?
He never really got a good start, and he still broke the record. Imagine if
Right,
he had got a good start.
right, facts.
his
The slowest
form.
guy in any of them races, fam, would have ran faster than what Xavier Worthy just ran at the 40. The slowest guy would have ran faster
Damn,
than that.
Yeah, Bolt would have beat
damn.
Xavier Worthy by three distance. He would have beat him.
Man, Bolt would have ran a three
In the
something
40?
in the three
No,
something
not
in
in
the
the
40.
40, the 100.
But
Yeah, they
if
probably would have.
Bolt was in the 40, what you saying, LT, he would have ran like a 3.5,
He ran
3.6, and
around like a
something like that.
3.8, 3.9, 3.8, something like that.
I
Well, if
don't
you
know
look
Yeah.
at
because
the 100 yards, he
God
already running.
almighty.
he got faster as in the middle of the race. He got faster, and that's when he took off.
Right, because you
God
look at
damn.
if
He
you
had a
look at
burst. It was like a
I still
burst of
think he would have
energy.
ran faster than a 4.2. Man, that man would have ran like a 4.11. Come on, man.
Yeah,
he ran he ran
That's right
50
when he
4.1.
yards in the
opening up
four
right there in
four
that
seconds.
40. Max, that's right when he opened when he up and he looking right there and he boom them next them next 5-6 strides right there. Man, what? Man, Bo would have ate
We
that
call
shit
it.
up,
That's when
man.
he reached Olympic form. That's what we call it.
Come on, man. Right when he would have came
So
up out of that and opened up and pulled and man, what?
He pulls
so do
away in the
y'all
mid
think we'll
race.
ever see a football player run like a 3.9 or something
No,
like that
no,
in a 40?
no,
Y'all
man.
think it's
They
impossible?
lifting too much weights. They lifting too much weights, man. And those are track. If he's running that fast, he in track. Shouldn't even be playing football. If he's running that fast, he shouldn't even be playing football, bro. He running track. He lifting too much weight. That's so much torque. He done mess around and blew
Yeah,
something out. He got hit.
you're never gonna see that boat record ever. It's gonna be a long time before somebody break it. It was just a freak of nature, man. He's once in a lifetime,
9.6, bro. Anything is crazy.
and he did it for 3 Olympics. Imagine that.
Yeah,
Three.
that was the crazy part.
That's the crazy part. He dominated that long.
A dur.
It's crazy, man.
Just
He had a
start
good
beating
coach.
And
himself at that point.
and Olympics is not every year, by the way. This is
Right.
every 4 years. So you know
Yeah, he
how
dominated.
you only
Oh,
getting older.
and he was a young buck too.
Yeah, he started off young.
He was a young
He had a
buck
good
too.
coach though. They had a good track. They got a good track program in Jamaica anyway.
Cause that's all they got.
They got soccer too.
And a bunch of vegetables
Yeah,
to
they
stay
definitely
healthy.
have soccer.
They don't got a bunch of bad preservatives. Let me stop.
Come on, man. 6'5",
No,
6'5". What
no.
is it, like 6'5", 215 or something like that? 220.
Yep. Yep.
Come on, man.
Yeah, you
Jesus
never gonna
Christ.
see that again.
And you wouldn't even
Damn,
see
I
that.
didn't know he was 6'5".
Yeah,
Yeah,
on
he's
top of it.
6'5", bro.
Yeah, man.
Made
Six
me feel like crap,
five.
man. Thought I was
That's
tall and
come
fast.
on. That's what I'm saying. That's when I said. Imagine that
Hey,
outside running down
hey,
the
hey,
street in a
Thomas.
race. Six
Thomas,
Hey,
you
go
five.
watch. It
tall and
was
slow
go,
compared to him.
So
You said I'm
you
his
gotta
skinny.
think, bro. That's how much more immaculate it looks in your eyes because it's 6'5". Anything 6'5" moving that fast is gonna look better than anything 5'11" moving
Right.
that fast.
you know, there was
You
a
know what I'm
race,
Right.
saying?
right? There was a race, right? It wasn't the final heat. It was, you know how you got to race a couple heats before the finals? It was one heat where he jogged. He jogged the last 50 meters. He was jogging.
Mm-hmm.
They still couldn't catch him.
Yep, I remember
Crazy.
that. And
If
that
I
He
was
was
was to
jogging. He
race,
was
that was
jogging
like
at
in
the
one of them
end. My
200. That
bad.
was
He was
like in one of them
jogging at the
200.
end.
if I was to race him, I'll be about 20 yards behind that man at the wire.
No, man, I don't
Like,
know, man. It's
yeah,
just, yeah. He had a good coach though. His coach was good.
That's what I said. That boy, Baby T.O., he ran track. He about 6'4", you know what I'm saying, 200 something. I mean, he runs a 10, like a 10. I think he ran like a 10-9 or a 10-8 or something like that in the 100. Man, come on, man. Anything big
yeah,
like
he
that
right
and
there.
moving, it looks more immaculate when it's that big moving that fast.
Is he gonna be there in the spring?
Nah, he
Yeah,
coming after the spring.
yeah, I think he coming in
He
June.
come in the summer?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
got
They
No,
said
I
he
got
had he.
finish.
his
They said
classes
he
at
had to
TCU.
he had to take care of some classes to make
Yeah,
sure
glasses.
Yeah,
his
he got to make sure the
his
credits.
credits would transfer.
Right. But he's still working out. He out here in Dallas, still moving, working out and stuff, man.
Yeah, he getting his classes together. That's what it is.
Getting his body right too. That boy gonna
Yeah.
come in this summertime.
Well, he
Right.
already looked chiseled. Like you
Oh
could,
yeah,
man, that's
he a
crazy.
big boy, man. I'm telling you, he gonna come in there about
Yeah,
two, but mess around coming on camp about 210, 215.
he
Damn,
running
I
about
forgot about
1060
him.
dangerous.
I forgot about him.
Looking like
Yep.
Randy more than T.O.
I'm telling you, baby T.O., man, finna be nice, man. He gonna be somebody. That's what I'm saying. Battling for them numbers. Who gonna get number one on offense? I think Wester gonna get it though.
Wester.
Yep, I
He
think he
had
gonna.
a man. You see his stats last year?
Yeah,
Golly.
'Could have
108
been better.
receptions, went
Yeah,
over
that's
thousand
pretty
yards.
man.
Baby T.O.
That's
probably gonna
elite.
come in there and get number 11.
Quarterback he
That's
was playing with
crazy.
was trash. Like for real, for real. I looked. I said, "Dang, this
Or
guy open on
number
these
7,
digs."
something like that. That's what I would give him. One of them freshmen is gonna get one of that 7. One of them freshman wide receivers
Man.
or that
I don't really
6.
care as
One of
long as he get about 7 touchdowns.
Yeah, it's gonna be
them.
a struggle for playing time when they get there. And then there's
Yeah,
2
but it's gonna
freshmen
be
are
hard to
coming
keep
too.
that big body on the
Well,
sideline.
I
If
think
he can
somebody
run them routes,
somebody is going to hit that
woo,
portal in the springtime,
I wouldn't be
Max.
surprised if Mario Miller hit that portal on y'all
That's
boy.
what a
But
lot of
Mario
people are
ain't going
saying. That
nowhere. Why would he?
a lot of people are saying that
And he's
Marion
a
Miller is
sophomore.
leaving and going to Nebraska.
I
Ain't
wouldn't be
Oh,
nobody
surprised.
saying
you
that.
I
heard who
mean,
said,
Man, what the
man.
world? Mario is chilling, man. Mario ain't going nowhere.
I don't think he
Like it's
going
like
nowhere either.
Carmani.
But I'm saying I
Carmani is
wouldn't be
starting the
surprised.
clothing line. Carmani. Everybody talking about Carmani leaving, but ain't nobody talking about his clothing line. He just started. I think it's like a C. What you said? Something 7, double 7 or
Oh,
something.
did he? He started clothing
Yeah, he
line.
ain't going nowhere. Like
Yeah, I
these
don't think
people,
he
like
going nowhere.
Yeah,
people.
Jordan Seaton cleared that up.
Yeah, I don't think
I seen
Kamani
his
going
video
nowhere.
a lot. He
I don't
said,
see him
"Why
doing
y'all
that
keep
either.
asking me about Kermani? Where's Kermani?" He was like,
Yeah, I
One of
don't
them
"Kermani
see him
wide
is
leaving
receivers,
chilling."
now.
at least two of them wide receivers finna dip because somebody gonna want to play.
He
Somebody
gonna
gonna
be
want
the
to play.
man by the time his junior year hit. He gonna be the man
Yeah,
then.
Yeah, that's what I said, Max.
Money gonna sit back, chill, get in and strike him tough. You know what I'm saying? Keep his average up. You know what I'm saying? Keep his rating right. He ain't got no reason to leave. Why would he leave when he
Money
got
got
the
to use
best
them
player?
hands, man, in that press game when he get up in there. If ain't no reason to get down up in there, man, if you ain't put your hands on him.
He
Vizzy, you
already know
know
he's gonna get
Nebraska do
touches.
not have no wide receivers outside of Malachi Coleman.
Right. If he
Man,
go over
that's
there,
crazy.
he they number one receiver off top.
People playing, bro. Like, I heard about that. He was supposed to be going, but like, he ain't going nowhere. Like, that's totally made up and farce. That's so folly. Like, I wouldn't even play with that. Like,
I
he
mean, if
like
he
why?
do, if he don't, I don't think it's gonna hurt him.
No, if
To
he
be
do,
honest.
it would hurt. It hurt everybody. It hurt the depth of the team and it hurt him in the future because why did he
No, I'm
leave? Why
saying
would
as
you
far
leave?
as production, I don't think it'll hurt you if they lose a Mario Miller. I like him and I want him to
I
stay.
think it
Man,
would.
I
yes,
don't
it
think
It
it'll
would
would.
hurt him.
You
lose a
see
whole
what he
lot.
did.
What are you
You
talking
see
about?
what he did to Southern Cal
I seen
last
that,
year.
bro.
We ain't
But
about to just
any of
be
them
like,
guys that they just brought in there, I believe they can
Yeah,
nah,
do it.
he
nah,
did that
nah,
as a
nah,
fact.
nah. Nah,
Nah,
nah, nah, nah. Only person I think that probably even can come close to what Omarion gonna be might be Wester. And I don't even think he gonna be better as Omarion when Omarion become a senior. Omarion gonna be something else.
man,
And
I
I
think
don't think he
Omarion is
gonna
good,
leave
man,
because he
but he
know that's
ain't the
gonna be
only
his
four
team
star
when
they got or they didn't brought through there, bro.
he
I
look,
think
people
he
like
is
him,
good.
yeah, I don't know. Look, people like him or Carmani, they know it's gonna be they team in a minute. They
Man,
know when Travis and Shador leave, it's gonna be Seaton, Carmani, Edwards, or Marion Miller. They know it's their team now. Whoever they bring in to throw that ball. Like, why would you leave that when you got that politic coming next? Like, that don't make no sense. Like, if you just listen to it, like this, what? Why would you leave? Why? When your upperclassmen gonna take you to where y'all about to go next, and then you get to lead the politic next year. Why would you leave? Now go to a team to where people might not even want you there. You don't even know nothing. Like in the middle of at the end of the year, like they're already there. Why would you leave in the spring when the other team already got their starters already? Like the starter squad is set. Like I don't get it. Like I say it, and then like even the other coach said it. Oh, watch the with Cornell.
no
The
starter squad set. When no starter squad
he
set
said,
after our spring.
"Man, what you mean? As when you doing drills, when you in the bag drills, when you doing bags, starters is set, bro. First team,
I,
second team, you already know
I
what
heard
team
you,
you
man.
is.
We had starters set
7 on
last year. What
7,
happened to him?
7 on 7, they left. 7 on 7, you already got your team set. As soon as you
Man,
hit
if
7 on
Mario
7, you
Miller,
got
I'm not
teams.
saying that he gonna leave, fam. But if Mario Miller go to Nebraska, he they number one wide receiver.
Yeah,
Is
for
that
sure.
big?
He
Yeah, it ain't
definitely
almost
their number one wide receiver. Well,
what's
I
that
don't know because
guaranteed?
Malachi Coleman is nice too, though.
He is,
And
but
who
that's
want to
why I
be the
said.
number one receiver in Nebraska anyway? Like
I
again,
think
that's not
Malachi
guaranteed.
Coleman. That's
But
what
that's
I'm
why I said
thinking.
though, brother. If he does leave CU, yeah, I don't want him to leave.
I
But if
know
he
where you
do
getting
leave,
that from. That's the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. You politicking something that somebody really literally
I'm
made
not
up.
politicking for nothing, fam. I mean, I can't even finish it before you interrupt me in the first place. But what I'm saying is, I don't. I just said I don't want him to leave, and I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's gonna leave. But I said if he does, because that's what people is the whispers is people that's saying. I'm just
Mm,
replying to what they saying. If he
mm.
does leave, I don't think it's gonna hurt the production none because I think it's other four stars that Prime brought in, just like every other team got four stars. They can do the same. They can produce and do the same thing that he did. That's all I'm
Right,
saying.
right.
But I think he know he gonna get touches. Like, and I think he got a better chance of getting touches here than anything
Watch,
because
K Vizzy. Just
he know
watch.
last year
You
it was
going
all
off his numbers.
if you look at all this. I remember I took the time and seeing like it was like I think 15 different receivers Shador hit like at least 20 times last year.
Yeah, I
You know what I'm
believe
saying? So like
that's how it
a
matters.
lot of people got touches, and like he know he working in the offense, and he know he gonna be when he on the field, he might be the go to. Why would you leave? Like he not gonna be out there just like they gonna put you out there to get ready to go get it, or you gonna be a decoy. Like they gonna scheme to get you the ball. So it's like, and I'm pretty sure he's seeing that. Why would you leave? Like why? That don't make sense to me. Like as a
Nah,
player, come on. You got good ass stats. You stacking 20 yards a catch, 20 yards a catch. You about to get schemed in the offense, right? So what is 12 receivers? I don't care. It was 12 last year. 20 of us got touches. So like What I'm saying, Shador already, bro. Like last year, he threw like 700 times. 700 times, I think he completed like 460 times, right? That's 40. Let's just drop that 10 players of 40 catches. Okay,
But I
that's 10
mean, at
with
the end of
40.
the day, bro, at the end of the day, nobody's saying that he's not gonna get none of that PT or none of that playing time that you talking about. All that what you talking about, he can get that same thing over there in Nebraska because he gonna be the number one guy. He probably gonna get more than that.
Man,
But
you chasing folly. That's what I'm telling you though. That's you just chasing folly. He ain't going to Nebraska.
I'm not saying that he going to Nebraska. I said if he went to Nebraska.
It ain't a if or none of that. That's the whole thing. That's somebody. That's what somebody's made up who was a
And
Nebraska fan.
you're probably right about that. You're probably right about that. But it's a discussion.
No,
But it's
people are
still
saying that because he was once committed to Nebraska.
right. And it's
Yeah,
but
no,
is it
wow.
not a discussion
And
that's out there?
LSU too, right?
No, I'm
Huh?
saying is it not a discussion that's out there? Right?
Well, it's all
Right or
kind of
wrong? Am I right?
discussions, but
Am I
it's
right
saying
or
the same
wrong?
thing about Kermani because they wouldn't see him in the dang 7-on-7s like they was keeping the
Yeah,
film.
but now that it been squashed now. That it been squashed.
Right, because they not showing none of the 7-on-7s this year. They showing all the like they barely showing like the 1-on-1s with the
I
line.
didn't think to me personally, I wasn't believing that he was gone in the first place from just because I didn't see him on Well Off. I know that I've been watching Well Off for so long. I already know that ain't nothing new to me. I wasn't believing none of that. I didn't get fed into none of that.
If Carmani would leave now, this would be the worst thing he could do because he'll end up like smoke.
He end up just like them Denver Harris and all them other 5-star corners that's on the other teams and in the portals and all that.
All the way, everybody in the portal right now about to run up on some politics. Like I don't care. Like it's spring. Like man, we already got first team out there. Like
But
you not even at the school.
his style of play, you know what I'm saying? I guess I think that's what they be teaching them boys down there in that Florida area, not to do a lot of that um I guess pressing, man, because I seen Miami when they were doing they little drills when they corners, they didn't have their corners look like they pretty much didn't have their corners putting their hands on me. They just doing that shadowing and leading with the receiver and stuff like that. I'm like,
Right.
man,
They find a
that's why I
position
think
just tackling right
getting
now.
beat. They let them getting beat off the line like that.
But right now they tackling, they just running through position drills, like positioning on the ball, stuff like that. But when they go sevens, they got first team, second team, third team. And that's the teams. That's the teams. When you
Yeah, but all
leave
that changes
for
after
spring,
spring.
when they left, what was it? For sure they know this week. But when they left for spring break, they see who the first team is right now. It's easy. And now they know who cut and who ain't cut. Because if you cut, you ain't getting in the pads. And if you come back spring, you made the team. That's just football. That's just football. But it ain't gonna never change. So when they come back, they're gonna have the first team. The first team gonna get their pads first, and the second team gonna get their pads, and third team get their pads. And they're gonna go out there in teams. And I don't think Omarion gonna go to Nebraska and play for Nebraska right now and try to go play because I'm pretty sure he know that too as well. And like, nah, I don't see nothing. I don't see Carmani leaving. I see Carmani getting ready to go put his pads on and go trying to either move up to first team or hold his spot down. Because why would you leave before you even have to go and hold your spot down? So like, if they make it through the spring and then they still
I mean,
around, they don't get cut.
nah, Kamani best
Okay,
bet is
mm,
to stay where he at because if he go anywhere, he's not guaranteed to start nowhere he go. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
what I'm
He's
saying.
actually got a good opportunity to start if don't nothing work out. You know what I'm saying with the McKinley kid. You know what I'm saying? About?
That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody guaranteed at this point. Like, if somebody
Or
telling you right
somebody
now,
get hurt or be an interchangeable player. Because if
man, they
Kamani
already
could
got.
easily go to another team and fall into third place. You know what I
Man, he
mean?
lead now. He for sure third string, bro, because they already got first team. They already got first team. So how somebody gonna come and say, "Oh, if you lead Nebraska right now, you can go and start"? But when they already got people starting, okay, you can go and try to start. You can do that here too. But you ain't about to go take somebody's spot who was there since January. You just not. It's just that politic ain't gonna never change. It ain't gonna never. Because if that's the case, what am I doing it for?
Shit, you don't think BJ Green? So BJ Green ain't finna come in there and
He,
take somebody's
hey,
spot?
like I said, right? No, I said he might be a smoke too. All that stuff coming in the summer is you a freshman, you playing with your career, bro. I said it last year. You could be whatever. You plan with your career because once they put somebody there and they get comfortable with that guy there,
Yeah,
now you
because
got to
I know
really show me.
Xavier Weaver show did come in there and start.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Whoever they had there, they didn't feel comfortable with, kept leaving there. So, like, right now, they could find somebody real quick who they could feel comfortable with playing that position. Now, he got to come
My
in there
boy
and really
Jordan
work.
Dominic came in there and started off the rip.
Yeah, a lot of them guys came in there because spots was open. You see what I'm saying? But, like, you coming in the summer, and people been there since January fighting for the same spot, and these people been there
Mhm.
working with them. I mean, yeah, they hope to see you come play well, but you still going to have to earn that. Like, you got to, matter of fact, you got to
That's
earn
what
it
I'm
now
saying.
more
I
than
think by
ever.
game one, if the
Because, look,
situation
to
came
LT,
about,
look,
hold on, if the situation came about game one, if the situation came about, then this is just a conversation, brother. Nobody's saying that the kid is leaving. You know what I'm talking about? It's just a conversation that's out there. If by game one, Amarion Miller gonna be starting out there for Nebraska, bro. That boy, that what's his name? What's that? Raiola? He gonna make sure of it.
man, that sound crazy again, bro. Why wouldn't Armanian stay here and try and start?
Nobody see. That's what I'm saying, bro. Why do you keep nobody? Bro, we understand. We want him to stay there. Nobody. I don't think he's leaving. I just said there's a conversation that's out there.
I know, I'm saying don't breathe life into that dead body.
I hear you.
Like, come on now. We all know reasonably, like, it don't make sense, though. And then we can see what's happening because they about to be in pads in like 5 days. Come on, man. He ain't going nowhere. Then he got to drop out and do it. I don't think he ain't about to lead the school. He ain't, nah. People want to
Hopefully,
call that
Hey, Vizzy,
confusion.
I did some homework, bro. They really banking heavily on Malachi Coleman. Go look at every article that's posted on the Nebraska website. They're banking heavy
Yeah, they
on
ain't
him.
got nobody. They ain't got no other big time wide
And
receiver
I
over there
watch
now.
a lot of the Nebraska content. Like I just basically was taking what you said. I thought maybe I was wrong. And that's all they talk about on their podcast, since the few podcasts that they have is Malachi Coleman.
Cause he been one of the only guys that's been shining over there. You know what I'm saying? Rest they guys they brought in are probably gonna be
I
some decent
never said that they
development.
didn't have other guys, bro. I never said that. But they're banking on him to be
Yeah,
the stud this year.
yeah, he gonna be he gonna they looking for him to be
What you
they main
talking
guy.
about?
And then I think they brought somebody through the portal that's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, opposite of him.
Maybe that's what Vizzy was trying to tell me. That they got somebody through the
Yeah,
portal.
they brought some other guys in there. If you go look at they 247, man, look at they
I think that's what
transfers.
Vizzy was trying to say.
Yeah, you
That
go
they
look
yeah, I
over
brought
there.
was
in
looking
somebody
at
They
through
that.
actually
the
brought
They
portal.
some
had
good
some
work over there,
transfers
man.
come in.
You go look at it. They brought some good work. Brought some good
Yeah,
work over there in Nebraska.
They better brought some linemen in there.
Yeah, man, they brought everything in there.
I tell you,
Everything.
CU was handling that O line last year like it wasn't nothing. I don't care. Everybody say they had
I ain't
250
really worried
rushing
about that
yards.
offense. I'm worried
Yeah, they
about the
gave
defense that they got, bro.
that
That
defense
that
ain't going.
guy, that guy Polar Bear, he is the real deal.
We handled him
Now,
last year
now, now,
like it
the
was
only
nothing.
thing that I will say that might be concerning is he dropped a lot of. When I say a lot of, probably not a lot of. I'm probably over exaggerating, but he did drop a lot of weight to Russell, and to pick
That's number
all
zero.
that weight back up for the football season, like that's not good for your body. Like to do it in that short amount of time, like it's not good for your body.
We're gonna
You
see
put
what they
back
look
muscle.
like in their first game. Who they play game one, Max?
You lose weight, put muscle. We talking about number zero.
Yeah, number 0.
Yeah, we handled him last year, but the real one that was a lineman wasn't him. It was they tackle on the outside. Uh, Taj Robertson or something. That was the real one that
No,
they was
he's
supposed to
the
be the
one.
leader.
He's the
No,
real deal, bro. You
the
seen
one in
his?
the
Did you
nose,
see
we
his
handled
numbers
him.
from last year?
Yeah. But the guy outside was the one they real star. It was
Who
him and their
Nebraska play
linebacker.
game one, Max?
And they the other cornerback was they
oh,
start. It was
Nebraska.
number 13. Number 13 wasn't they star cornerback. It was number 6. Number 6 was they star cornerback that was guarding Travis. And then They played, man. People was trying to say that they didn't play, but they played. Only person who didn't play was that D tackle. He didn't play the first half because he
UTEP.
had got he got penalized the game before for targeting, so he couldn't play the first half. Other than that, that whole defense last year played against CU. That whole defense that went 11, the whole defense. No, they didn't miss
UTEP.
nobody.
They got
So
UTEP their first game.
Oh yeah, man, they should be able to beat UTEP. It's in Nebraska, or they going to UTEP.
Oh, let me see. Let me see if it's a away game. Let me see. Is it
It'll be
away?
a home
Oh
game.
no, it's a home game.
Yeah, I believe.
They play at Nebraska.
yeah, but it's the thing. Webb, look, Webb. They lost. I think they lost their linebacker Heinrich, and then I think they lost their cornerback too, number
Yeah,
6.
UTEP is gonna be trash though, man. They're gonna beat the brakes off of UTEP.
You know that Nebraska game is a away game, so
Cause I'm pretty sure, man, UTEP
That's what I've been trying to tell Thomas. Like, we
UTEP
gotta go
lost half they
into
players.
their house,
Another Utah.
and we're not the only team that got better. Like, they got better. Every team gets
Yeah,
better.
that's
I
gonna
don't
be
think it's
another
going to be
Utah
a
game, man.
blowout. It's
That's
going to
gonna
be
be
a
a tough
closer
game. That's
game
definitely
than what
gonna
it
be a
was
tough
last year.
I would say they
TCU,
got a
another
new
TCU
quarterback
game.
too. They got a new quarterback too, so
Look, that's what I'm saying. Like,
about Nebraska or UTEP.
yeah.
I ain't
Nebraska.
hearing that.
What you say, Max?
I was like, they brought in a quarterback too, so
Yeah, he gonna be the starter. Raiola gonna be the starter. They didn't bring him in to send him on the bench. I'll be surprised if he get beat out by one of them older guys.
you think that's gonna be a nice close game, huh?
It
We
Yeah,
got
I
to
think
go up
it's
there.
going to be a
depends on
close
Raiola.
game.
I think
Yeah.
We're gonna rock his
be
bell,
on.
man.
I think it's gonna be on Raiola. If
We're gonna
Raiola can
rock that
keep up
boy
with
face,
Storm,
man.
it's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be
And
a
another
close
thing,
game.
Max, is CU doesn't play well against a freshman quarterback.
Ah,
For
man,
example,
we can't
look
put
at
that
what
That was
back.
last year.
hold up, bro. Look at what Braden Fowler Nicolosi done to us last year. Like, and the list goes on of freshman quarterbacks
Is
that
he
shredded the defense. Like,
is he still there?
we're banking on a defensive coordinator that doesn't have no experience calling plays.
Did
It's like
Nicolosi
he's a
transfer?
safety coach.
We can't say
That's a
right.
coach
So we
DC.
He
can't.
doesn't call plays, Thomas.
Safety
This
coach
not
is a
even
co
up for
DC.
debate. Does yes or no, Thomas? Does he call
I
plays?
get
Did
it,
he
but
call
like
plays
it's
in
not.
debate?
Look, it's
That's a
not.
yes or
Look,
no question. That's
he
a yes or
hasn't.
no
But
question.
this is not unnormal. Like it's so many position coaches
Thomas,
that
you're
go to
avoiding,
defensive
you're
All
moving
right,
the
coordinator and do
but
very
goalpost,
well.
bro.
still can't
That's a
put.
yes or no
Yeah, he
question.
hasn't. He hasn't. I get that, but it's
Okay.
not like he hasn't wrote schemes. It hasn't been made to like when you a safeties coach, you're pretty much the defensive coordinator. But in the league, you become a co-D coordinator. Like you're not the real coordinator, but you're more like the assistant coordinator, which they have in the league. So it's not like he don't know how to do this stuff. He wasn't in charge of it. But when you talking about the change, it's like that's normal. That's what
Bro,
position coaches move to coordinators positions. Like that's not like it's like you're calling the plays from the sideline as a position coach still. Like it's not like you're in charge though. Like when you a linebacker coach, you calling the plays to your linebacker. When you the safety coach, you calling the plays to your safeties. When you the quarterback coach, you calling the plays to the quarterback, but you all getting the play from the coordinator. So it's like you still calling plays, but you're not directing the call of the play to be more precise. I get people get he never. I get it. He ain't gonna sit here and say what I'm saying because it's like why say that because you don't see me on the sideline come places. They still get into the habit of what they got to call. It's like I don't get it. Like the safety coach and the linebacker coach, or like the defensive schematic coaches, like they write out how to scheme, how we going to adjust, a lot of things like that. The same thing with the line, but they're more focused on how they going to gap control, which can sometimes not have anything to do with what's going on behind them. So the safety has to coordinate everything what is going on with everybody in their positions. So
can I
that's like,
read some stats off to you?
go ahead.
That guy number 0, Polar Bear, let me tell you what he done last year. He had 88 tackles, 18 tackles for loss, and 4 sacks. as a defensive tackle. That's great, bro. That is great. That's
Yeah.
great number. As for his whole career, he had 63 tackles for loss and 13 sacks with 269 career tackles. I'm telling you, bro, he is going to be a threat. And
I'm
whether
not
it's a
saying.
run game or pass pro, he's going to be a threat.
Oh, you talking about?
Yeah. I'm saying
Polar bear.
the guy outside of him was the real threat. I get it, he put up sacks.
No.
Ty Robertson is, I think, the one who's supposed to be going to the league,
Oh,
right?
okay. You're talking
Hey,
about
That's
Busy,
the.
you
defensive
think
Nebraska.
Polar Bear is a real threat?
I didn't say he wasn't a threat. I'm saying the guy outside of him was a threat on that team. That was the real threat on the team, the outside tackle, Ty Robertson.
I seen Polar Bear. I mean,
I
I'm gonna
get
go
it.
back and watch the game at some point, but
They said
yeah,
in the
I
game,
thought
Joe
it was
Clatton them said.
that guy Polar Bear because
When you go back,
that's who everybody.
Both of them was a threat, man. But I do remember the Bear because I remember the number 0 and the big white boy. He was the
right,
one going in.
it's a number 0. But if you go back, you can go back. They already got the Nebraska game. You go back and listen to Joe Clatton them announce the game. They said right in the beginning of the game, then when they announcing all the starters, they say, of course, Bear, but then they say the real lineman is the one that got ejected. That he came in late. His name is Ty Robertson.
Yeah, but in the game, Burr was the one that was the most effective.
Kind
Yeah,
of,
I
sort
thought
of.
so
Like
too.
in the beginning, we only put up 13, but then when they star came in and they was working together, we put up 23 on them. So
And
it's like
he
they didn't
and
stop nothing.
he's the starter too, Thomas. He's
I
the
know
star.
he started.
If you go and look at the documentary that Nebraska at the content that Nebraska just put out, he's the main feature of the show.
I get
He's
that.
the main feature of the show. Like he's the star of that defense.
They probably is, but when you go back and watch that Nebraska game, they tell you week 2 who they expect and who they saying who was what. And they say in that
We
game,
hear you
they
on
say
that,
they
Thomas. But
start
watching the
the
game,
number one start is
but
they huh?
watching the game, the most effective player on that defensive line was Burr, and then the guy that they pushing
Not
out of
the
the program right now is Burr.
No, the guy that killed us, Nebraska, was a freshman, number 11 on the outside. I think he had 2 sacks that game. He was bringing pressure, and when they took him out and they put in Ty Robertson, Shador went crazy on both of them.
So you don't
When
think that
Bear and Ty was out there.
so Burr didn't have no effect on that causing the double teams or anything else, huh?
I know he did.
What I'm
He
telling
had
you
to.
is the team that Nebraska, the team that CU played last year in Nebraska, they had Bear and Ty Robertson out there not the whole time. Bear was out there the whole
And we
time.
not worried about last, bro.
So if that last year team, right, put up 36 on these boys, and remember, only 2 teams put up 30 on them last year, CU and Michigan. Everybody else didn't score on them like that. So it wasn't like they
But
was playing bad defense all year. So you can't say they
Thomas,
wasn't playing good defense.
what you're forgetting is when Colorado played them, and my bad for cutting you off, bro. I just had to remind you of this because I already know because we told you already. When Colorado played them last year, what was that, week 2?
Yeah.
That's week 2.
They didn't have their defense all the way together. Like they finished the season with the 9th ranked defense. They didn't lose anybody. On top of that, they got even better, Thomas. Like, so you can't look and say, oh, we beat them last year by this much or by this margin. So just imagine we upgraded our line and da. Imagine what we gonna do this year. They
Okay,
got better too, just like we got
I
better.
get that. And from them getting from them, right? The team that went 9. So that like I play on to like it's like we learned got quicker at the end, but it's not like we wasn't any like
I'm sorry,
weaker at the end.
not the 9th, the 13th ranked
The
defense. But
13th
go
or
ahead.
11th or whatever. I think UCLA was 9, but I get what
Yeah,
you're saying.
UCLA was 9.
But what I'm saying is this. the same people who went 9 in the nation, or 11, or whatever, 12 now, 13 they saying,
Yeah, top
whatever they
15. We just say
top
top
15.
15.
Okay, wait, top 15. See, you played against all of their personnel out there. Fine, all right, fine. Play a whole personnel out there. At one point in the game, all of their personnel, the first part of the game, they missing one player. So I get it, but CU moved the ball on them. And how they moved the ball on them, when they choose to run. They choose to run and they start to move the ball on them. I know people want to say the fumbles had a lot to play with it. Not really. Because
Yeah,
they
yes,
only
it
got
did,
3 points.
Thomas.
They only
Yes,
got
it
3
did.
points. You only got 3 points out of the 3 turnovers.
And
Like,
Jeff Sims couldn't even throw the ball, bro. He
that's
couldn't
because
throw the
he
ball.
trash. They
He
put
was
Purdy in
trash.
there. Look, they
They
put
got
Purdy.
Dylan Raiola
They
this
sub
year.
Purdy in there. And even when they was like that stuff was locked up. It was people there when he was trying to pass the ball. But
Hey,
like
hey, Max, can
offensively,
you drop the link so Vizzy can come up here real fast and give him some facts?
Oh, okay.
Nebraska couldn't really do nothing. They was stuffing the run most of the game. They had the quarterback sneak, and then the garbage time when they picked up like 80 yards rushing when they fumbled the
I
ball at
mean,
the
I
10 or
still
whatever.
think Colorado gonna beat them, but I don't think it's just gonna
Yeah,
be
I
a
think
They
massive
I think
offensive
blowout.
line.
I think Colorado gonna win, but I don't think it's gonna be a blowout like Thomas is saying. He's saying we're
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
go in
think
there and
so
score
either.
50 on these
Man, we
boys.
about to blow them boys.
Nah,
We're gonna blow them boys corn knobs off, bro. I'm telling you, like
the only
they
the
offensive
only way
line
they
was
the only way
struggling
they
with.
blow them out like you saying Thomas, is if Raiola just get in there and the what's called the moment is too much for him. That's the only way that happens.
Right,
If
because
that
I seen
moment get too
Shador.
much and that game is too big for him and the moment's too much for him and that defense is just on his ass. Excuse my language. I'm sorry, Max. I apologize, brother. But and that defense is on his hindquarters, man. And then I can see that happening. And then they ain't gonna be able to keep up with them. But
Man,
other than that, I think they're gonna be, you know what I mean, eh, at least play like another Power Five team that's in the process of building to get to where they want to be and play a competitive game.
look, if Nebraska don't got some offensive linemen somewhere in there that can play, it's done for them. They done. They cook. They roast. I
Man,
don't
bro,
care.
if you
Bro,
go
they
look at
got a
if you go
better
look at their
offensive
Hey,
roster, bro,
Webb,
line
and go look
Thomas
at
too.
was
they
right, bro. Thomas
go
Cook.
was
look at
right,
their
bro.
roster and go
Thomas was
look at what
right,
they
bro. I
brought
ain't gonna
in through
lie
the
to you.
transfer portal, man.
What?
But they brought some
Thomas,
big
you
Thomas
was
was
boys
right,
right
in
about
bro.
over there,
what?
They
man.
had Jack Bailey and them whooping his ass, bro. He was right about that, bro. I give you credit, Thomas. He was
I'm
getting his
telling you,
ass blocked,
they
bro,
you
by
you.
one man. I watched it, bro. Yeah, Thomas, you was right, bro.
I'm trying to tell
I'll
people
tell you when you're right, bro. You right, bro.
Well, I'm talking about
What
as
gratitude
far as their
everybody is
for
not
offensive line.
understanding is
your
I'm talking
suggestion.
about
maybe
as
he
far as their
was
Gratitude,
right,
offensive
gratitude.
line, they brought some big
but
boys in there, man.
but but
But
but
I'm telling you
Busy, what
this,
he's
man.
not
Look.
Nah, it
saying
was
is
really
What I'm
11.
saying,
I know
every
what he talking
team
about. It
what
was
I'm
gets
11.
saying
better.
is, y'all keep talking about Nebraska defense, which couldn't handle Bailey
Well,
in them.
yeah, listen,
And
That
then
bro.
you
was
talking about
Nah,
the
early in the
offensive line.
season
Look,
though, bro.
then you talking about the
yeah, we
offensive
get what you're
line
saying,
who
bro.
couldn't handle Leonard Payne in them. Like Leonard Payne in them was bringing. You look, JaVale Smalls damn near took Miros out the game. Like they was killing that game. But you talking about Smalls killing. You talking about Corey Mans killing. You even talking about Jeremiah Brown coming in there killing against Nebraska. Like at one point, they couldn't handle Cokes at all
But
that
what
game.
I'm saying, listen, Thomas,
These
what you're
same
not
guys gonna
listen, Thomas, what you're not Matt Rule is known to get better in year two. Like Colorado is not the only team in the nation that went out and got players and got better, bro. That's the point
Matt
that I'm trying
Rule
to
is
make.
people putting too much on Matt Rule. Matt Rule showed his coaching when
So
he played
people
against.
putting too much on
Why
Dion.
he
It's
didn't
not
change?
a one-way
Look,
street,
look,
bro.
why he couldn't manage the last minute and 50 of that game when he could have stayed in the game instead
It
of
was
giving the
already
ball
a
up to see.
blowout.
No, it wasn't. It was 13-0. He totally mismanaged the ball, gave the ball back
You
to
talking
CU,
about in
let
the
Travis
first
go out there
half,
and snatch
bro?
ankles, and then what's his name almost blew it with 1 second left. Like I
Yeah,
guess he
and I
was
wouldn't
tripping.
be surprised if Matt Rule get a game up
Bro,
this year too.
Matt
Man, Matt
Rule is
Rule
gonna
played. He
be more
coached that game
competitive
Due to
this
horribly,
year.
just
bro.
to his his shit his arrogance.
Yeah, you see, like I said, ain't no guarantee he gonna. Like I said, how you gonna tell me this man's a great coach when I just watch him coach the game we
Nah,
played him
he's
completely
very
horrible,
arrogant. He's
completely
very
horrible.
arrogant, man. I think he easily get a game up just trying to outdo Prime or something.
Oh, y'all want to talk about
We've
that AD
seen the
leaving?
arrogance,
You saw that AD leaving, Thomas?
Yeah, the AD left.
Yeah, the
but
AD
for
for
He
who
left
Nebraska.
Nebraska?
for
Yeah.
Texas A&M.
Bro, Nebraska is a joke. Like I said, you want me to believe? I ain't saying. Look, I'm saying now. It ain't been a joke, but they're a joke now. You want me to believe that this team? Oh, Matt Rule's a great coach, and he went 12, at Baylor, and blah blah blah. Fuck Baylor. My bad. Sorry, see you. But you want to tell me this man's supposed to be something? You just showed me what he can do right now against Prime, and they telling the announcers were screaming, "Get him out that game." Why did he keep him in the game? Why do you run the ball more? Because you can't run. Why your offensive line can't block? Because you can't coach. Like, what are you saying? You telling me this guy's an amazing coach who's
What do
supposed
the
to all of
offensive
a
line have to
suddenly
do with his coaching?
because they suck? Ain't that
That's
ain't
the
that coaching?
players, bro.
Okay, so the
So
same players is
listen.
coming back though.
So hold on. So listen. Our offensive line sucked too. Would you say the same thing about
But they
Deion Sanders?
Yeah, I
gone
Would he
say
though.
suck?
coming
Look,
back.
but they gone though. Nebraska ain't get rid of these
Well,
guys. They brought
Thomas,
them back.
you avoiding my question, bro. You saying that his offensive line could not block. It was because Matt Rule sucked at coaching.
Well, we
So
said about
Deion
Matt
Sanders' line
O'Boyle.
couldn't block. Would you say Deion Sanders sucked at coaching because his line
The-
couldn't block?
well, no, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that completely. But why would you not do something else, bro? Y'all say the same thing
Well,
about
we could say
Prime,
the
right?
same thing about our team, though,
Okay,
Thomas.
so that's what I'm saying. So if it's the same boat, why are you saying this man is so great?
At least the play calling went through him. Like I watched
We don't
Deion
know how to
Sanders.
play calling win.
I watched Deion Sanders let some of his staff just do whatever. That's why those guys are no longer there.
And he let
Okay,
Jeff
so
Sims do
so
whatever.
this the trend is Matt Rule can have a crappy team who can't block, who can't even snap the ball,
Listen, I'm
who
not
can't
saying
run the
that, bro. What
play,
I'm saying,
and
my
he's a
point that
great
I was
coach,
trying to
right?
make
He's
is
a great
it's going to
coach.
be a
Okay,
more competitive game this year. You're going to
but
see
why wasn't it competitive last year? That's the question.
because it was the same reason why a lot of
No,
those
It
games
was
was the
competitive
way
for a
they
first
went.
half.
It was their first
he didn't
year.
walk into a complete team. He just walked into a coach's team that he took over. So like, and he didn't come in the middle of the year. He was there the whole spring. He's like promised there with a team that was together for years. Was player that's been there for 4-5 years. So he had no excuse. Like he ain't got players who don't know each other. He got players who've been around for 4 years. And so for him to come into the season
You
and his
don't know
people
that for
can't even
certain, though, Thomas. We don't know because
so,
we don't look
how
into
long?
their
How long?
program
All
to
them
know
seniors.
who was
Okay, so
there
the
and who
majority.
left.
Okay, I might be. You right. You right. I can't say that. I can't say that truthfully, but most of those people might have been there, and he got a lot of seniors that might have been there for a few years too. But what I'm saying is, Prime didn't have none of that. He didn't play with nobody who was there prior the year before, probably except Trevor Woods. Other than that, Nebraska whole team is like that, right? So Matt Rule, this great coach, this guy who's an excellent, he's so good a coach he can make scrubs win. But when he gets scrubs, they're fumbling the snaps, they can't run the ball, and he can't run a play. But you want me to tell me
But
this
that's
same
why he
guy,
went out and got the number one player,
he got
not
one quarterback.
quarterback, but player in the nation.
He got a quarterback. I give him that. You got a freshman, so you want to rely everything on a freshman quarterback.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
if I'm if I'm so let me put myself in Matt Rule's shoes for a second. If I'm him, yes, Dylan Raiola is my day one starter. Yes, because I see how bad Colorado was last year against freshmen. Will they be that bad this year against freshmen? I don't know, but I'll take my chances on it because I watched Braden Fowler Nicolosi have a field day. I mean, this boy looked like the second coming of Joe Montana out there.
Yeah, you talking about that
But
CSU
that's
game,
also due to bad scheming.
I
You know what
mean,
I'm
right?
saying?
And that
Bad
that
okay.
CSU,
scheming.
So hold on. So now let me double back on you, LT. Bad scheming. So it's bad scheming when Matt Rule do it, but it's okay when Prime do it. Come on, guys, we gotta
No, I'm
be
not
fair
saying
all the way
Arizona,
across
I'm
the
not saying
board.
it's
Arizona had
Just because
17 points, right?
Colorado is our team,
no, I'm
let's
not
not
saying
try to
that
act
it's not.
like that
I'm
with
not
other
saying that it's
teams.
not.
But that's scheming and
All
coaching,
right,
bro. You
I'll
talking
let
about
y'all
something that's
finish.
dealing with coaching. Like again, like it's because it's not the player because of freshman. It could be freshman, assault. It's whatever. It's the scheme, bro. And I just don't see a lot of. I don't see a lot of plays happening. Like I see a lot of picks happening next year. Hella picks. And like this
I
guy
think,
gonna be. He
man,
gonna see some shit he ain't never seen,
it's
bro.
bad. It go both ways, Will. It go both ways with me,
That's
man.
what I
And
say,
I
LT.
think that
It go both ways.
it go both ways, man. But I think the reason why that them freshmen was having success like that was due to bad scheming because obviously the defensive coordinator wasn't putting nothing out there to do
So is that bad
the freshmen.
scheming? What does bad scheming boil down to? Because
That's bad coaching. That's
he
what it
was
boiled down
clearly
to.
alluding toward right towards bad coaching
Right.
on Deion Sanders, but when he say scheming
It's bad
towards
coaching on
Matt
Deion
Rule,
Sanders for him
no,
not having his defensive
I mean vice
coordinator and
versa.
his guys prepared.
But they
He
didn't lose
basically
to them
said Matt
quarterbacks
Rule
though
is a
either.
bad
They
coach
had
when he
problems, but they
They
didn't.
basically,
didn't lose to
but
him, but at
Prime
the
is
same
still
time,
a
they should
good
have
coach when he
his
schemes bad.
defensive coordinators should have been able to adjust in mid game and all that to shit. I
And
mean
that's
shoot
why they ended the season. Hey, Vizzy, didn't you
to
tell us what was that ranking? What was Nebraska's ranking
What
for
defense?
defense last year?
because
11.
both of them quarterbacks obviously one didn't even finish the
It was like
season,
a
and then
top
the other one
15
finished
or
the
something like
season
that.
trash.
Yeah, you can't be that much. You can't be that trash of a coach, and you in your season in the top 15 rated defense.
They were also probably the
What
worst
happened that
offense
game?
in the country too.
Yeah, because they had Jeff Sims, and he's horrible.
And then they tried the other quarterback and they ain't work either. So they had
Horrible.
so let's say I looked at the stat that was terrible. 967 yards for the quarterback, bro. Terrible.
What a hell of a coach. Who gonna have a quarterback
That's
got
probably the
goddamn
lowest in
receiver
college
that?
football, bro. The
But you
starting
could say the same thing about Deion Sanders, though, bro. Let's be fair, Thomas. That's what all I want
No,
you to do is be
that's what
fair.
I'm saying.
Like
Say
you
the
could say
same thing about Deion Sanders.
because
If Matt Rule is such a great coach,
he allowed the team to sack his son 56
yeah,
times.
two
look,
trash
but
teams doing that.
what I'm saying is y'all giving all of it, well, not y'all Pacific. I ain't saying y'all know you just talking with me. But
Yeah,
certain people are hyping up dead bodies, bro, and then want people to feel a certain way for having encouragement for what they like, right? You want people, not you, but like people want people to think Matt Rule is a great coach for what he did at Baylor. But why can't we say the same thing about Prime what he did at Jackson State?
because
Or wait, hold on.
and I know
Or
the
like
answer to this.
or
People
like
are
when
saying
somebody like,
because he
hold on,
didn't
wait,
do it
or
at
somebody
a
like,
Division I level.
right, I get that. But they what about
No,
Caleb DeBoer? What
I
about
still
Caleb
think that.
DeBoer? Caleb DeBoer was in Fresno doing his thing, and he somehow become a good coach. A good he
But he
ended up. I think he
also
won
was
four
in the
and eight.
national championship a
Yeah, he
couple
did.
months
His
ago.
second year though. It's his second year. I think he won 4-8 his first year, right? He won 4-8. Well, four no, he had a 4-8 team. Then he came in. I think they won a few games. Then he went undefeated, right? But he had a team that just went 4-8, right? And like what I'm saying is, people want to quickly credit this man for being a great coach for doing what? I ain't saying Prime is, we can use that same theory because people are obviously saying Prime's not a good coach. He's going to automatically lose because Matt Rule's a better coach. How? I get it. People want to play the it was this and that, but it's still coaching. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, if you got 100 wins as a high school coach, are you a good coach? Like, what you got to go NFL now? Like, so like now it's like it's contradicting with how we even engage this. So what I'm saying is, like, you want to tell me Nebraska gonna win because they got a good coach that was the same coach last year. They got the same team, but the same team he did the same. They probably got a little better playing together. But when they played against us, I didn't see none of that good coaching, no good play calling, no good clock management, no good defensive, none of that. All I seen was prevent defense, no scheme, and it's people getting beat on the outside. Like they had if they kept that number 11 out there, I think we would have more pressure problems than who they did when they brought up in there. But I just don't see it, bro. And that's the point I'm making, man. And people don't want to see that way. And hopefully, I kind of pointed that out.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying, Thomas. I really think that CU then they're not gonna have to have that problem where Nebraska is just gonna send everybody back. I think they're gonna have to start pressing up a little bit more to get a little bit more pressure because they're gonna use their tight end in simple ways and stuff like that. I think the tight end is gonna be the MVP of every game, in my opinion.
For who you talking about?
For Colorado, because
Nebraska?
he's gonna be an extension of the O line and he's gonna help them in big situations. That's what I think. Tight end and the running back every game.
The run game is the key to our success. Our wins are going to come through the run game. If we can't establish the run, it's over with.
Yeah, which I think they will.
Hopefully they run it.
Yeah,
they have to, Max.
Yeah,
they have to run the ball.
Gotta run the ball for real.
Yep.
They have to. And I was telling somebody else, I'm like, well, matter of fact, the guy Love was like, well, bro, why Sean Lewis, why Pat Shermer, he had a worse outcome than Sean Lewis had. And I said, bro, I said they clearly improved at when he took over. But not only that, it wasn't his playbook. Like it was just like a remix of Sean Lewis playbook. Like, so I mean, what did you expect? What did you expect him to just come in with a bad offensive line? He's remixing somebody else's playbook. We're just already listening at the odds just stacked up against him. And expect him to just win all of these games. It was nearly impossible last year. Like, so that was just my outlook on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hopefully the wins is going to come from our solid defense, our defense being solid, and us establishing a run game.
Yep.
Because clearly the passing is there. All Shador need is a subpar line. Like,
yep, that's what they were saying.
Be terrible, but they could just be okay, and he's gonna get the job done.
You had him going. You had him go. You had him going 8 games. I forget. You said
8-4.
8-4. Okay, that's not bad. 8-4 is like that's a huge improvement.
Yeah, huge improvement.
Yeah, I got them. I got them. They floor been 8-4 and the ceiling been 10-2.
Yeah, that's what I had.
That's good too.
Man, if they go 10-2, man, that's like they could like depending on like I know they say Utah's the favorite, but if they can get in that conference title game, that'll be good.
Man, but see, the only thing about Utah is I don't know how Cam Rising gonna play.
I know,
and that's the game that I have them losing. By the way, man,
and I ain't got no trust in Cam Rising.
I can't trust none of that. Yeah.
I don't think they'll have a subpar
This is first
line
year
now.
back and all that. This is first year back too for contacts and all that because he's not gonna get no contact leading up to the game 1.
Nah.
Right. He gonna get hit and think he's seen the Lord. Like, oh my God.
Come on, man. And that's what his style is to run. He ain't just gonna sit back, throw it. Man, come on, man. They finna break him in half, man. He's not. His best years of playing football is gonna be for Utah. He's not going to the league. Trash.
Yeah, he's not going to the league. He's done with, bro. He's too old.
Done with. Broken up.
Yeah.
Bus
He just want to play this last season. That's it.
This is second injury too.
And they go, and I think they and see, I wouldn't be surprised if they run through Utah. Now I wouldn't be surprised about that.
They were saying it could be an upset. That's what the analysts are saying.
Hell no. Yeah, by who? What? CU beating Utah?
Yeah, because we the underdogs. We the underdogs.
That wouldn't surprise me at all. At all.
Yeah.
They're looking at it. They're like, man, CU might really come in there and whoop some ass.
I got one of their losses coming. I originally had one of their losses was Utah, but I don't trust Cam Rising, man. I think
that's gonna be a home game too.
Man, listen, I that's just a game I have them losing, bro. I just
man, that man gonna put braces on. I think
I got him losing to Texas Tech and Step.
Texas Tech and
Yeah, that's a
Texas
game.
Tech,
That's another
Kansas
game I
State,
have them
and I
losing.
think I
Kansas State.
had,
Texas Tech,
and then who else did I have? Kansas,
Oklahoma
and I
State,
think I
doing it.
had
and
Oklahoma
Kansas
State.
State.
Yep.
Yep, that's who I had. Kansas State, Oklahoma State, and Texas Tech.
I don't see Arenas
So you
beating
only
this
got them
team.
losing 3 games?
Nah, but my toss up, come remember, y'all. I had them. I guess the 10-2. I think they can beat um Kansas State. The Kansas State quarterback gonna come in there in experience too. It was, but it's a toss up. That's a toss up game.
Texas Tech ain't pushing no fear, bro. Ain't pumping no fear, bro.
Man, they got
Man, I don't
And
know,
They got a
that
good
man.
elite
crowd,
squad
man,
over
they
running
love
there.
to
Texas
be
game
Tech
over
going
ain't
there.
pumping.
crazy,
Ain't no
Thomas.
Yeah,
crowd there.
them
Y'all keep
fans
And
talking
going
about
Lubbock,
crazy out
crowd.
there.
Thomas.
I'm telling you, man. So TCU
No,
wasn't crazy.
man. The
No,
Texas
you know,
Tech
it
Texas
game.
was
ain't
crazy,
crazy
They
Oregon,
but
play
like
man, they had a
competitive with
good
Oregon,
Oregon,
crowd.
man. They play competitive with
Oregon.
Oregon, man.
Yeah, Oregon is crazy. TCU was crazy.
And
Who
they
else?
play competitive with them. Thomas, they almost beat them.
Yeah. I'm talking about arenas.
I'm gonna tell you
Oregon
like
shit
this,
crazy.
man.
Arenas? Oh, yeah.
The only way Prime,
Michigan arena
It
the
be
crazy.
only
fire
way
and
I
lovey.
see
You can't
Prime,
even lie, Thomas. It be fire and lovey, man.
Man,
the
we
only
ain't worried
way I
about
it
see
no
does.
Texas
Colorado
Be
like
beating
that.
crazy,
Texas
man.
Tech.
Texas Tech, bro. I'm
The only
telling you,
way
they're
I
half
see
of them played
Colorado beating
already.
Texas Tech in Texas, man, is
Didn't you know?
if Prime, and this would be Prime's smartest. This would be Prime's smartest move. If he called Jerry Jones,
They not gonna
them
move
and
into the
drop that.
Cowboy Stadium.
It's about
That's
to be
the
the
only
battle with
way he gonna
Texas,
beat
bro.
them, bro. Because
They
he got
They
to
gonna
not.
get
win
that
it.
game.
I'm
Hold
telling
on,
you,
let me
them
finish.
people.
Real
Hold on, let me
Lone
finish.
Stars.
Hold on.
Thomas, you know your
Hold
cam
on.
on.
Hold on, Will.
I'm
The
in my
only
pocket.
way he go, hold on. The only way the Colorado gonna get a fair shake, man, if they had a game at Dallas Cowboy Stadium, that's because that's gonna make it neutral. Because down there in Lubbock, probably ain't gonna get them fans down there like that. They're gonna have a couple of CU fans that's gonna come there. But if he had that game at Cowboy Stadium, Dallas ain't nothing. They gonna be rooting more for Prime than they is for Tech. You know what
Yeah,
I'm talking
and
about?
Tech gonna be on the
Man,
run too.
I'm telling you, he'll mess around and have more fans in the stadium for that at the Cowboy Stadium than Texas Tech. Tell you that now. Dallas gonna come out, man. All them Cowboy fans and all that, man, they gonna come out support Prime.
Man, I'm
Man,
trying to tell you, bro. That ain't
Yeah,
that ain't
Tech
pumping
got an
no
easy
fear, bro.
schedule too. Who they probably gonna be. They gonna
I
have a
got
good
them
season,
losing
man.
to I got them losing to their first loss. They gonna go 5-0 to start the season up. Their first loss, I believe, will come to Kansas State.
Yeah.
Then they're gonna lose to um whoever. I think they played Texas Tech before Utah. I'm not sure because the
Yeah.
schedule not in front of me. But I got them losing to Oklahoma State, Kansas State, Oklahoma State, Utah, and Texas Tech.
Okay. Yeah. Because Texas Tech, man, they
Ah,
gonna have a good year for sure. They schedule is so easy, bro. They probably gonna be
banking
like
on them
8-0
boys.
by the time they play us, man. Dude's
Man,
gonna
so
be
we gonna be
good,
so
man.
revved up. Look, that's the whole thing. By the time we play Texas Tech, Swain gonna be ready.
You said Swain. Who is Swain? Who is Swain?
Talking about the DN.
Swain. Yeah,
Oh, Brandon
defensive
Davis
end.
Swain.
Oh, okay. The freshman. Yeah.
I'm, I
Freshman,
mean,
yeah.
I expect I expect a lot of great things from him, but I just don't know if it's gonna happen this year. I just don't know because we deep on that. We deep on that defensive line, guys. Like we pretty much deep.
Yeah.
My main concern is that linebacker group. Like
I
I
know
just
you were
think
saying
we
that
need.
before.
Yeah, I just think on the edges,
I think
we
Davis
might
Wayne
can be
gonna get the
fine,
cleanup
but
duty.
them
That's
inside linebackers, we need help there. That worries
Yeah.
me. That
You're
inside
right. Looked like we
linebacker group.
losing Kennedy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw his. I was just looking at his Instagram. He wiped everything.
Yeah, even with Kennedy, we needed some new linebackers.
Yeah.
We're
yeah.
struggling.
Us losing DJ Lundy was really a gut buster. Like That
That's why I
hurts.
was asking earlier. Who do y'all think gonna lead the team in tackles? And looking at the roster now, I know we're gonna have a new roster
Probably
after the
Bentley.
spring. But who do y'all think, by just looking at the roster now, who do y'all think will lead the team in tackles?
Probably Bentley.
It's supposed to, yeah, it could be.
I'm gonna
If
go with
it's not
Webster.
Bentley, it's gonna be
Wester.
Wester.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I
Wester.
ain't know Bentley had 5 sacks. He had a good season, bro. 5
Yeah,
Yeah,
sacks,
he did have a good
70
season.
plus tackles, basically. He did pretty good, bro. He just can't cover. That's it. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Didn't he have like 86 tackles or something?
Like 60 or 70, somewhere on the range.
And
He had
then
good tackles.
his only issue was that he couldn't get off the block because the offensive lineman was getting to the second level too easily.
Facts.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And
If
then
you
he
get
didn't
him
But
a
have
that
no
that
decent
type
D
goes to
of
line,
him
bro.
not knowing how to read those gaps like he needed to.
that's what his other issue was. And
yeah. I
seeing
think
them
he
two
was like
issues,
third in
not
tackles.
able to fight off blocks and not able to read them gaps instinctively
Facts.
quick. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think they
Mhm.
kept him off the field at Clemson.
Yeah,
So
but
so do y'all think we'll get um some help at that inside linebacker
I
Yep.
spot
think
after
so.
the spring game?
yeah,
Yep.
I think
I think
so.
Bentley will be better, bro. I feel like it was his first year starting. Of course, he gonna get better.
Yeah, I think he gonna step it up again some more this year too.
Yeah,
But I also think that they gonna bring in at least maybe I wouldn't be surprised if they don't bring in at least about 3 linebackers. And then I also wouldn't be surprised if one of them Wester beat it like that vocal linebacker that's right there that because Bentley's not vocal enough to to call the plays and then ignite the defense. You know what I mean? It might be
Well,
Wester.
this year I think it's gonna be a lot different. We just I don't think. See, this is the thing about this goes back to what Vizzy was saying. Like, and I ain't even think about this when he said it. He was like, "It's tough to play in those stadiums." Granted, yeah, it is tough crowds, but like, I think we'll be better off like with this new technology that's coming with the mics in the helmet. I think that will be better, and hopefully that will push Bentley to you know call these plays and be more vocal, like because you're not looking to the sideline looking for signals anymore. Like it's coming directly to your helmet, and it's going to be a lot less margin of error for the players around him to make mistakes and say, "Oh, I didn't get the call." You're lying at this point because it came through to me and I gave you the call. Like I gave everybody the call. So I think like a lot of that is gonna be cleaned up this year. Like they gonna have to. Like they gonna have to.
Yeah,
There's
they're
just
gonna
no
have.
excuse for it.
They had that and that technology back in the day though. So there must have been a rule that they couldn't have it, huh? The
Yeah, well they from what I was understanding, Max, is um a lot of these colleges didn't want to pay for it.
Okay.
And a lot of colleges is still paying for it. Like, where are we gonna get the money from? But I think that was you that told me, like, man, it might have not been you. A lot of these institutions, like, they are like some of the richest institutions in these states.
They
Like,
put
how
them
can't you afford $40,000 or $50,000? They said that's what it could range from,
But
40 to fifty
they gotta
thousand
them folk. You know how
what we
many
talking about?
for
right now
for this
with them.
for this help for this technology in the
I don't
helmets.
think it's necessarily technology, Kim folk. I think it's more or less that they want. I think there's more or less they don't want to deal with the problems that come with the classes. They
Yeah,
finna have to go through classes for that.
just to
They gotta
learn the
learn how to
Why?
system.
use that technology and learn how to do that stuff throughout
I
the
Why?
think
You
some
just
players
put
they
a
did it
helmet
before. They
on.
did it in the bowl games, and some players
Yeah, they
last
did
year
it.
like
They
it.
already tested it
The
last year.
cutthroat programs, they be like, nah, I don't like this, man.
I
Yeah,
don't
but some
think
of
I
them
don't
guys
think
on the
it's
coaching staff have to
necessarily
go through
a
classes
class
for
that
that.
you're gonna have to take because all you're doing is listening through a mic
Yeah, I
in
think they
your
just gotta
helmet.
listen. That's it, man. Shit, they ain't got to call the plays and shit like that. They just gotta tell them through the mic.
Yeah, it's so 9 times out of 10, Shador is gonna have one in his helmet, and then Bentley will have one in his helmet.
And probably Shiloh.
I mean, if they allow you to have two people on defense to have it, but that's Max. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Max. That if they allow you to choose who has it in their helmet, put the mic in Shiloh helmet.
Nah,
It might be the linebacker. It has to be the line.
Yeah,
Whoever
the
plays the
linebacker
Mike
would be the most
position.
impactful.
Yeah, you gotta be the linebacker.
I ain't giving it to Shiloh then, cause sometimes Shiloh be well, I guess he can't make no mistake if they call giving him the play in the helmet. So I don't know.
Yeah, Shiloh ain't gonna make no mistake like that. Shiloh just I don't know. To me he proved a lot to me last year.
Oh yeah, I been knowing what Shiloh was gonna be,
Because
man.
wasn't he the second leading tackler on the team?
He was the number one leading.
I thought
he led the team in tackles.
I'm saying I thought he led the team.
Yeah,
Bentley was number
it was
2.
him, and then Trevor Woods, and then Bentley.
Oh, Trevor Woods was number 2. You sure?
Yeah, and
I
Mata
thought
led the
Bentley was
team.
number
And
2.
Mata led the team in scoring.
I don't know why I thought
That's
Bentley.
crazy, man. You cannot allow that to happen again
You can't
this
allow
year.
the safety. I know.
Yeah, that's crazy, Max. How your
Well,
safety is the leading tackler on the team?
He had no other choice.
Yeah, shout out to Shiloh for doing it, but
He was coming down on a lot of runs, and then 2, he was saving a lot of passes. Man, think about a lot of them big runs that Shiloh saved.
yeah,
he had to.
He forced a lot of fumbles too.
Man, he was a terrorizing UCLA, man. UCLA and Oregon, he had them boys shook.
Yep.
Oregon State, I mean, he had them boys. He had them boys a little rocked up on Oregon too, because he was smacking them too.
That's what I like. He's not afraid to hit.
Yeah, he come down.
No,
and
not afraid at all.
He don't hesitate either.
And neither is Silman Craig. Silman Craig not afraid to hit either.
Especially to be a converted DB, because he was originally a corner in high school. He
converted
safety in South Carolina.
And they saying he'll be when he go pro, he'll be converted to a nickel. I just don't see it. I think he'll play safety.
Yeah, he's more safety. Yeah, because he don't have the hips.
And if it don't pan out for him at safety, they'll move him to linebacker.
Nah, not linebacker. He too small.
He don't have the hips or the feet to play no nickel.
But Max, you say he too small. He's bigger than Jalen Wester.
He too small for a linebacker in the NFL.
Hell nah, he not bigger than Wester. I mean, you can see it on Will Off, man. He not
bro, he is bigger than Wester. Go look at
he might be an inch taller, maybe a
no, I'm talking about size, like, but he weighs more than
he's not heavier than that. He's not heavier than Wester though.
Nah, I can't see him at linebacker.
He's definitely not heavier.
Jalen Wester only 200 pounds.
No, man, that's old, man. Come on, what, bro? You tripping? That's that freshman FAU stat. Don't man, you could obviously look at him and tell that he's at least 225. Do he look 200? Shiloh's 200 pounds. Shiloh barely 200 pounds. Shiloh was like 195, 200 pounds. Wester, you can look at him in the
but that's what I said. Slap happy, Shiloh, not fast. That's why I think he'll be converted to a linebacker if it don't pan out for him at safety.
You don't have to be fast
when he get to the league,
bro. You don't have to be fast. How many safeties in the combine the other day ran 4.3s or 4.41 or something like that?
Shiloh not running that, bro. That's what the point I was making.
All Shiloh got to do is run a 4.52. That's it. How many safeties you think the other day in the combine ran 4.5s?
Yeah, averaging about 4 or 5.
Come on, fam. Shiloh's not running no 4.6. He gonna at least run a 4.5.
What the world? Shiloh is not slow. Shiloh take
Yeah,
look
he not
last
that
year.
slow as you think he is, bro.
All them incomplete passes that was dropping right in front of Shiloh. That mean he took his right covered angle. He could have got a hella pick. Some like 3-4 balls dropped right in front of him. Like you know, talking about him slipping ball right there. Like he take
And
cover
then you gotta
angles.
think to put in.
He don't take good pursuit tackle angles. People say, but his cover angles, he take his cover angle. You don't get by
Yeah, he
him.
take his cover angles, but then you gotta put into precision too that this is Shiloh first year back coming off a torn what is it, ACL or something like that. This is first year back, man. Shiloh gonna be a whole lot better than last year. Shiloh was a whole lot fast. Go look at that Jackson State film from that 21 season. Shiloh was a whole lot faster that season. His first year over there at Jackson State, a whole lot faster.
I seen him running the other day when he was when the DC got there. I seen his stride. I said Shiloh ain't slow. Shiloh run the 4-4 easy. He run the 4-4 easy. I seen him
Nah, I
stepping.
ain't gonna say all that now. That's reaching.
Yeah,
Bro, he
bro.
do not run no 4-4, bro.
Bro,
The strength and conditioning coach was
bro,
just talking about he need to get him down to a 4-4.
He was
he
just
said
pumping. He just
he
pumping them
gonna
up.
get. Look, I'm
He
telling you,
pumping the gas.
look. When I seen him running them sprints, and I'm seeing him working on his steps, he gonna run a 4-4, bro.
Nah, he ain't
Look,
finna do none of that,
when
fam.
you see
I'm
people
sorry to
take
tell
If
a
you
he
that,
run a
brother.
ground,
4-4, he
when
going in
you
the
see
first
people,
round,
Yeah,
Thomas.
when you
if
see,
he run a
when you see people
4-4,
take a ground,
Thomas.
look,
If he run
people
a
who,
4-4, Thomas, the man again, he ain't making it out of the
yeah,
second round.
Yeah, he not. He
he
gonna be
going,
in the first
he
round,
gonna run a
the
4-4 easy.
bottom of the
I seen
first
him
round.
stepping.
Yeah, he gonna be in the bottom of the first round.
I seen him stepping 185. Like when you training for your 40, you gotta get
So
down
that
your
means
steps.
you think Shiloh faster than Kamani then, huh?
I don't know how fast Carmani.
Kamani ain't
I
running
haven't
no
really
faster
seen.
than a 4-4.
I haven't really seen him run, but I seen Shiloh doing his when he was practicing. He was stepping on the line, then he was stepping in the middle of the 5 yards. Then his next step at the 5. That's how you learn how to run a 4-4 40 because that's how many.
Bro,
That's how your steps got to pull
if Shiloh
when
run a
you
4-4 40,
you
he
ain't
ain't
So
let
used to
you didn't talk
so
to
4-4-9.
Thomas,
gibberish,
you
bro.
That's
so
the
Thomas,
fastest
you
I
When
see
think
you
Shiloh
practicing
running.
for the 40, look, you don't have you ever ran the 40-yard dash, bro? Because
What?
for some
Yeah,
reason,
I didn't ran a 40-yard dash,
okay.
bro. I
It's
didn't
So
get
been
nigga. I didn't.
years.
what are your steps? What do your steps look like in the 40?
Me, what do my steps look like in the
Oh
40
my
when I'm
God! So
coming?
how would you tell me how to run the 40? What would be the first thing you tell me to do? Like what?
First, it'll be all to be to get in your stance correctly,
Okay,
Right.
and
and
then what?
then when you coming out of your stance, it's to keep your head down at least for your first maybe 10 steps
10 steps
About
driving.
or 20 yards or 10
yeah,
yards,
Whatever you
about
want to
15
call,
yards.
whatever. How many? 20 yards,
Steps
10.
ain't
See
yards.
how many steps did you taking in 20 yards?
Okay, so you would say keep my head down wide.
You mean keep your head down wide because you driving.
How am I driving?
You mean how you driving with your knees up? Man, come on, man. Let's not play elementary games
Okay,
here, brother.
so you want to lean forward and keep your shoulders in front of your knees so you can propel forward, right? But not
Man,
lean forward, right? Are
at
you
the
saying?
end of the day, man,
All right, look,
we can go
the
down.
steps,
You taking me
the
around the block.
steps,
At
the
the end of the day,
steps.
brother, if the
Listen,
guy run a 4-4,
listen,
it's gonna be a 4-4-9.
listen, listen.
I've
It's
been
about
watching this kid.
steps.
I've been watching this
When
kid
you
play all his life, man.
hey
He's not
you
Thomas.
running
can't
no
tell me that.
4-4, man.
Look,
Hey
hey, look,
Thomas.
what's up?
Cat Williams ran a 4-5.
Right, and he ran a 4-9,
He just
right?
recently ran it.
Because he
Okay,
ran with form,
Cat
right?
Williams
We
obviously
seen
is a
his
better
form
athlete than Shiloh. He's
because he
faster.
was taking no man.
That's
You don't
crazy.
know how to
Man, I
run. You don't know
guarantee
how to
you,
run
a
the 40.
That's
20-year-old
You
Shiloh
ain't
crazy.
never
versus a
ran no 40.
20-year-old
that's
Cat Williams.
crazy.
You ain't never
A 20-year-old
because
Cat Williams puts the
if you
dusters
see
on
how
Shiloh.
he propel motion,
Are
how
you
he
sure he
did like
run a 4-4? Because if he run a 4-4, he going in the first
he
round,
gonna
though.
run a 4-4, bro. I
Max,
seen
the
him
coach,
stepping.
the
4-4
strength and
speed is different,
conditioning
All
bro.
right,
coach
I'm gonna tell
just
you right
said it
now.
on Well Up that he's trying to get Shiloh down to a 4-4.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
this
is
That
is
mean
new
Thomas
So
is
Robert.
that
I
mean
saying,
said
I have
Robert
no
was
that
idea.
horn
vibing with
that
Travis J.
I'm telling you, look, when you stepping like that, look, I want if you can, you probably won't, but if you ever just go run on a football field and notice how you step in between the yard line, every 5 yard, the 5 yard marker. If you notice, most people they'll step right in front of the line, they on the line running, or they'll
all right,
step.
Thomas,
Bro, I'm trying to just explain to you how to get your steps
Thomas,
up to where
by
right up.
your knowledge, Thomas, that mean that horn from what was his name? What is his name? Horn. Colorado State, that wide receiver that caught him. That mean when they run the combine this year, coming up at the end of this year, he need to at least run a 4.3. Because if he don't run no 4.3
Oh,
and he
you
get out there
talking
and run a
about
4
Hope?
4
What's his
something,
name, Vizzy?
if that wide receiver
Oh,
from Colorado State get out there and run a 4 something, I
The
can't believe
nicest
nothing else
wide
you say,
receiver
sir.
on Colorado
Bruh, like
State.
I said, bro,
Colorado
if you
State.
running a
Hort.
4.5,
Terry
If
if
that
Hort.
you
wide
if you
receiver from
Yeah,
Colorado
how
State
many
get
Terry
out there and
Hort,
run a
whatever.
first
four
how
a
many
four
steps
four something, man, I can't
again,
believe nothing
man?
else
You
you
don't
say, bro.
understand, bro. Like it's a science to the 4.4, bro. You gotta know how many steps
All
it
right.
takes to run a 4.4. And if you out here stepping too many times, you're not gonna never hit it. It's
That
about
wide
reducing
receiver for
steps, bro.
Colorado
I'm
State
done, bro.
caught him,
You
bro,
don't know how
and
to run a
when
40. You
when he
ain't
yacked
speaking
him
of it.
down, fam. That
Thomas.
mean he better be running a 4.3. He need
Shallow
to be
not
running
Yeah,
a
even
he ain't,
4.3.
he
Shallow
ain't
not
running no
going in the
4.4.
first round or the second round. He is a
If he ran the
he is
4.4,
he
Thomas,
he
he
is a
ain't even
third.
getting close to him. Shallow
That
gonna
wide
I don't
receiver for
even think he
Colorado
goes
State.
in the third round. Maybe fourth or fifth
Hold on,
round.
Webb. Hold on, Webb. You said that wide receiver from Colorado State ran a what?
What he run?
He didn't say. Nobody knows.
I
Yeah,
thought
I don't
somebody
know.
just.
Yeah, man. Like I said, man, you can tell how people run on the field, man. Especially
Yeah,
players who run in the middle of the 5 yard, they step twice and then the next one comes up. That's like
Thomas,
a
so why
4.3, bro.
would the strength and conditioning
I
coach
don't want
say
Shiloh
I
covering to
have
play
to
the
get
food.
him down to a 4.4 if he already runs a 4.4?
I'm saying he probably already look. He probably already running the 4.4. That's why he's saying I'm gonna get into a 4.4.
Nah, Thomas,
He
I'm
ain't got
looking
that
at
straight
the
line
steps, bro.
speed. He do
I'm
not
looking
got that
and
straight
like
line
I'm
speed.
not gonna look. Why would he even say that if he don't think he can? I'm looking at the man's steps when what's the name was talking about how Shallow likes to run. He was showing you he could run a 4.4 when he was running like that, bro. When you're training for the 4.4, the first thing they teach you is that. The first thing that when they teach you how to run for the 40, the first thing they teach you is how to minimize your steps. And like humanly possible, like the physical body, it's like two ways you could do it. You could go one for the line. Like, let's imagine imagine the lines in front of you. Your first foot has to step on that line. You have to stride into the middle of the 5 yards and make your next foot hit that next line.
He not running
But
no 4.4, bro.
what you want to do
There's
is
guys that
you
do that
want to
same
start
thing run a
you want to start
4.6.
to you want to start to take on that rhythm motion and then put strength to it. And then when you learn to pick your technique with it, you will have your steps down. Because when you see people run the 40, you see him take 9 definitive steps.
He
You'll
faster than a 4.6. I give him
you'll see anybody who runs
like a
sub 4.4.
4.52,
Oh, you got it, bro.
No, I
4.55.
was just
You
saying, there's
just
guys
talking,
that do
bro.
the draft
When you
process and they get
when you see
4.6.
people run the 40s and the 4.4s
Man,
and the
he not
4.4,
running no
you'll
4.4.
see 9
I mean,
definitive
you know
steps.
what, Thomas? Pre knee injury, I would have gave you a 4.48 or
Hey,
4.46.
look, you don't know what I know, so I ain't even gonna. You
Oh,
can't tell
okay,
me
my
that
bad.
because how many steps how many steps are you limited to run a 4.4? You still ain't told me. And
Nigga talking about,
people
he talking
know
about,
this.
you saying, I don't
People,
know what he
football
know.
players know this. Like, how many steps do it take to run a 4.4?
You got my wife laughing at
Is it 16? Is it 18? How many steps? Is it 19? How many steps?
that
Let me
nigga take it
see.
right
How
now.
many
He giving us a
steps?
lecture on 40
Is
Two,
it
40
is
four,
it
principles
20?
six,
and 40 how to run the 40 correctly.
2, 4, 6,
Bro, you
8,
got to get your steps down to in between 18 and 19
12,
I think
steps.
it's like
13
Bro,
16.
steps,
I done ran
Thomas.
plenty of 40s, fam.
It could be 16, but you want to
13,
get it.
I
13,
ran I
Thomas.
ran track and multiple 40s. I didn't got out of lunch, kicked out of football, and when came down out of my lunch period in street clothes and got out there and ran the 40, fam, and ran a 4.38.
Look, I ran a 40 at 6'5", 235. I ran a 4.48 at 6'5", 235.
Whoop de doo.
And this is what got me there. And I put on weight, and I still ran like a 4.6 at 250. At 6'5". But like I said, bro, when you learn the steps, you learn how to pull from that. And that's the only way. You can't run a 40 trying to take 20 steps, or if you take 3 steps in 5, or you take 2 steps in 5. If you take 2 steps in 5, your next step got to be midway 5. And like you're not going to run a 40 that way, like super fast. Most people can't even propel their body that way. So what you got to start off doing is you like how Dylan run. He run 1 step 5, tap middle, 2-step, 1-step out, and he gone. That's power. That's power. He moving his feet up so fast to his middle step, he's already running off. That's how fast he is. But when you want to pick up your speed, you have to at least start to take down your mid-5 marker down. So if you want to get to the 4-4, 4-5 area, low 4-8, 4-4-8s, you have to learn that running motion. Anybody from a child, they'll run like a 4-6 or a 4-7 just because they got the right running motion, like Cat Williams. People gotta understand the running motion. And like I said, I had sent Max the video to his IG so he could see it. Like, that's what I'm talking about. And when you see that, he's gonna hit it, bro. He's gonna hit it. For sure he's gonna hit it. So thank you.
I don't think so.
There's no way. Look. When you look and see Dylan run and people who run 4, like sub 4-3.
So what do you think he runs in the
So
4-4?
yeah, and
Thomas, what do you
so
think he
basically
runs
what you're
4-4
saying,
rack?
Thomas, is he's a first he's a day one draft pick.
So
He's
Yeah.
going in the first
Yeah.
round.
what do you think
He should run
runs
no
in the
lower than 4-4-8.
Thomas?
Hold on. So you saying that he's a lock to go in the first round is what you're saying?
If you say a 4-4-8 to get you first round, I guess he
Oh,
should
so
be
he's not running
4-4-4
No.
or 4-4-8.
No, you
Okay,
don't even
I'll take
believe
that, Thomas.
Shiloh is a
I'll
first
take that.
round draft pick.
You
Bro,
know what?
I
I'll
just told you
take
the
that
steps.
though.
Look, the steps I just told you, go teach that to your children, and they'll be running the 40s, bro, under 5 seconds at 12.
You hear me, Will?
What?
I'll take that 4-4-8. I can see him pulling that off.
If you get your steps down and
If
you're
he
not
come back
hella
Bro.
more
slow,
healthier
He's
than what he
not
was
going in the first
last year,
round. He's not going in the second round.
if he
He'll
come
be
back more
lucky to
healthier
go
than
in
he
the
was
third
last,
round.
if he come back healthy as he was his sophomore year at Jackson, then I can see him running a 4-4-8 because he was pretty fast at Jackson at his sophomore year. He had some decent speed, at least
Bro.
around a 4-4 something speed at Jackson.
But it's not going to be all on his time. Like Shiloh misses a lot of tackles, bro. He makes a lot of tackles,
but
he misses a lot of tackles as well.
His game though, Webb, his game fits perfectly for the way the NFL style is played right now.
I think Shiloh with a bunch of tackling practices going into next season is gonna be 10,000 times better.
And for him to miss a lot of them tackles that you saying, think about it, if he missed all of them.
It's not that I'm saying. It's on tape. It's on film. I watched every game last year.
Miss a lot of them tackles. That means he least 20. He least 10 tackles less than what he should have had. Then that means,
bro. I don't see him going in the first 3 rounds, bro. I'm sorry, I just don't see it.
Hold on, look, where he coming off a bum knee and didn't play during the spring.
I just don't see it, bro.
Come on now.
Ain't nothing y'all gonna sit up here and make me believe it.
Hold on now. Think about that.
Man ain't gave up
off
over
a bum
the top.
knee. Hold on, Thomas. He coming off a bum knee, and he didn't play in the spring. The man, you forgot he didn't. Did he play? I don't even think he played.
He didn't play in the spring because he was in Jackson.
He had to
graduate. He didn't graduate.
If he even played in the Celebration Bowl game, I think he did play in the Celebration game.
Yeah, but he did.
But he didn't come back until like the last 2 or 3 games that season because he was hurt. He didn't play in the beginning of the season.
Man, what does that have to do with him going in the first 3 rounds?
Bro, if he act out this year healthy, he can have a chance to go in at least 3rd round.
No. What? I don't even see more than 5 players getting drafted.
Look, you gotta look at this low.
But how many?
I don't see more than 5 players from Colorado getting drafted. See, the fans here are delusional, bro. I hate to say that. Y'all be saying, they got 15 picks. They got 15 draft picks. If you got 15 draft picks on the team, bro, that is a championship team. Alabama don't even put out 15 draft picks in one season.
Can you see what Shiloh said? Other safeties this past year, and Shiloh staying at the stats. Because I guarantee you more people know who Okay, we
Well,
might
that's
not be going off
honest.
that. We might be going off of no rider, but more people know who Shiloh is than than they do these other safeties for the other. Man, people can't tell you who the safety is for LSU right now.
Nope.
Don't know him.
No,
But look, Shiloh
not
played
unless you're a
in three
fan.
different leagues, bro. He played in the SEC,
Don't
he played in the
don't
SWAC.
nobody know who the safety was besides number 2 for
But bro,
down
that's
in, Alabama.
if okay, let's keep it real. If
And now they
Prime
showing him
wasn't
get trucked
Shiloh's
everywhere.
father, we wouldn't know who he was either.
But Shiloh
Let's
been
just be
playing the
real.
same for everywhere. Like he played
Hey,
like this in
well,
the SEC.
that's a
He played
benefit
like
to
this in the
have, bro.
Thomas,
goddamn
if Shiloh
SWAC,
wasn't Prime's son, you would
Pac-12.
not know who he was, bro. You
But
wouldn't.
he actually after producing though. But
He probably
you
still
might
would have got. He still
it
getting
might not be
drafted.
true. He after
If
actually
hey, if Shiloh
producing.
wasn't
He's
Prime son,
I'm
they
not
would have
saying
been
that he's
talking
not
about him
gonna
like
get
crazy
drafted. He
last
gonna
year.
get
The man
drafted
had
just
four
off of his
forced
last
fumbles.
night. He can go out there and have just an okay season this year. The makeup of his body of work from his previous 3 years is gonna get him drafted alone on top of his last name. That's not so that was never the argument. My argument is I don't believe he's going in the first 3 rounds. Like, and then I hear a lot of people saying my other argument was I hear a lot of people saying, "Oh, we got 10 draft picks on the team. We got 15 draft picks on the team." Like,
I'm gonna
no,
say
we
this.
don't,
If
bro. We have maybe
Shiloh get
5:
I'm gonna say
Shiloh,
this.
Shador, Travis Hunter, and the rest. The other 2 is up for debate.
Say
That's
Shiloh
all I
get
see going draft. Now, will these other guys get camp invites? Yeah,
look.
maybe.
Well, I'm gonna say this. If Shiloh get 3+ interceptions and if Shiloh get 5 takeaways,
Hey,
he
Thomas,
get at
mute your
least five
phone, bro.
takeaways.
Well, my
At
shit
least
I
don't
would
work.
keep
My
Shiloh in the
shit still working.
box.
Hold on.
and then get third on the team in tackles or something like that, and he run a 4.48 in the at the combine, Shiloh
Mm-hmm.
going he going third round, man.
How many safeties next year gonna be in college that's gonna be over Shiloh if he kill like they did this year? Who the real safety though, for real? In
Caleb
college,
Downs is going over
the
Shiloh.
guy in Georgia.
Caleb Downs is not gonna be
But he's not gonna be eligible.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because
Sophomore.
they're a
Caleb Downs.
freshman.
He is sophomore next year.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
it's like he's only
name
Caleb Downs. I got he
who's
got it.
top
Bro,
Caleb
if we
who's
Downs
look
got
on
top
the
hurt a
draft
few
board, we
top
times.
gotta
safety
see where
in the
Shiloh
country, man.
is, bro. You can look on NFL drafts right now, bro.
All
I
you gotta
think
do
he
is
got
look at
100 tackles.
Hey,
top.
Vizzy, how many draft picks do you think we got next year?
All right, I'd say about 6, 7 at the most. Not that high.
I just feel like that's
Because
a
10,
championship
that's a lot.
team, bro.
That's a lot if you get 10.
No
That's
What you
team is
looking at?
pumping out that many draft
a lot of
picks.
guys.
That don't mean it can't happen. 18 is with Michigan.
It could happen. Anything could happen, but it doesn't mean it's facts.
Michigan had 18. Washington had like 11.
Michigan, you talking about good
Bro,
teams,
those are
bro.
invites,
You
bro. Those are
talking about those are
That's to the
invites
invites
to
to
the
combine.
A
combine.
lot of
combine.
them.
Yeah, they ain't
To
get
the combine.
drafted yet, bro.
They
But
didn't get
Bro, you
drafted.
get
Those are just invites to the combine, bro.
man, that's a national championship team. They all getting drafted.
What?
What you talking about?
that's crazy.
They
Oh,
getting
yeah.
everybody whole 18 getting drafted.
Yeah, I'm done here.
You
This boy
think
said the
you think
whole
they not
team getting drafted.
the whole 18 man invited to the
Shit.
goddamn? Cause look, Harbaugh already gonna get 3, 4, 5 of them for sure, for sure.
You know,
Then everybody else
When you
gonna
look at
snatch the rest.
safety, what
And
you
then
say?
they got the other 2 D. Like, look,
I
this
mean,
year draft is
will
full
go
of
to
D
have
linemen, bro. I'm telling you, I've been saying it. D linemen, but go ahead.
Yeah, I just don't see it. But we'll see. We'll see.
I'm looking
We'll
at it.
see. I
There's
mean,
a
I
lot of
think
things
Draft,
we
bro.
ain't
They don't
seen,
have
bro.
Shiloh that high, to
That
be
don't mean
honest.
it ain't happen.
I
If a
know
tree
they
fell
don't
in the
have
forest,
Shiloh
did it
that
make a
high.
sound, bro?
They don't have him
That's
that
how you
high
sound.
for a reason.
They got
bro.
Hodge. They got Hodge higher than him, to be honest.
Got
Yeah,
high.
Shiloh is 748.
Okay, so yeah, Preston Hodge is gonna be another one, and then one of those offensive linemen is going in is gonna be a draft pick too.
Yeah,
One of them. I just don't know
they
which one.
top picks is Aubrey Burks from West Virginia, Rod Moore from Michigan, Sebastian Castro from Iowa, Andrew Makuba, from Texas, and then Hudson Clark from Arkansas and Malachi Moore from Alabama.
Who draft picks is that?
That's just 2025 like mock draft. Who they already know that got production and who they think they're gonna get drafted at that position.
Super mock.
Yeah, it's a good mock draft.
Tell you, the Michigan boys is going, bro. I'm telling you, they got them boys.
It's over with. It's over with for
yeah.
Michigan, though.
Yeah,
it's over with for them.
Yeah, but them other guys, they still gonna get drafted. Like Will, he's still gonna get drafted next year after this year.
I can see.
Because he was on that championship team. He just couldn't.
Maybe I can see 2 CU offensive linemen getting drafted this year, maybe even 3.
Savion Washington,
Justin
Mayers.
It's their last years though, Webb. They gotta go.
3, bro.
I would say 2 at max.
2,
I don't think 3 would go on.
Justin Mayers and Tyler Johnson.
Yeah, those 2 guys. I don't know about
Johnson,
the other guys.
For sure.
Yeah, Tyler Johnson.
If you want to say if you want to say anybody, I say Savion. If you want to say 3, that'd be Savion. But I don't know if he's gonna be good.
Savion ain't getting drafted. He had a draft grade at Kent State though.
Good, man. He's
he could live it back up if he do decent. I don't know, man.
If he start this year at right tackle, Savion
He got
White
hurt last season.
Yeah, so if he do better,
he said his ankle was down.
I didn't even know he was hurt.
He gonna see Savion skull drag somebody. He gonna skull drag him for real. He gonna see what he about.
Be anywhere near decent and starting at right tackle, he's getting drafted. He's too big not to be drafted.
Too big.
But they said he got problems with blocking defensive quick defensive ends and those edge linebackers.
If he anywhere
near what that boy did with that first rounder,
that he couldn't bend his knees or something.
Oregon State, you see me?
And he's getting drafted, man. Them scouts is gonna be living.
they got the Giants picking up trash.
All right, so LT, how many players you think will get drafted from CU next year?
Where they drafted cornerback or wide receiver?
I'm gonna name them out to you.
Cornerback.
I got Justin Mayers, Tyler Johnson, Savion Washington. What's his name? Will Smith. What's that? The wide receiver from Vanderbilt?
Oh, yeah, Will Shepard.
Will Shepard. My bad, Will Smith. Will Shepard, the Wester brother. Of course,
it's looking good so far. It's looking good.
I mean, Travis Shiloh and Shador. Who on that D line? That's what's Chidozie?
Dude, I call it Arkansas on purpose, bro. That's just how I say it. I know it's Arkansas, nigga. God dang.
That's it.
All on my nuts.
On defense, players on defense, I see getting drafted. Chidozie and Shiloh. Oh,
so you don't.
Hold on. And Preston High. How many is there?
All right.
By 8.
I was gonna say you don't see Preston Hodge.
Yeah, I say Preston Hodge. That's by 8 right there, right?
Yeah.
Prime know what he's doing. He brought in players that was right there, man.
And he brought in players that he know that's on draft boards. That's gonna get when they see the players getting on draft boards leaving out of Colorado with their name on there, it's gonna draw them a recruiter.
Right.
Right, because they're not about to change their mind because they went to Colorado. They was already looking at these guys. Like, they was the diamonds in the roughs. Prime just, like, pre-drafted them. Crazy.
These kids that he brought in there are on draft boards. So they ain't got no choice but to get drafted if they ball out this year.
Right.
It don't matter what round. They getting drafted.
Right. Next year, I don't know who's going to be all. Like, next year, I think it's going to be heavy receivers, maybe. Because who in the nation really balling right here going to be that's looked at to be good next year?
Oh, yeah. I think what's his name getting drafted, too? My bad. Disrespect that young man. Alton McCaskill.
I don't
Alton
know.
He
I
can
think
hasn't
he
average
might
really
come
been
back.
Alton
I
seasoned
think he
yet.
might
1,200
come back. I don't
yards
know if
this
he
year.
going.
If Alton rushed for 1,200, he's going to the league getting drafted.
Oh yeah, if he rushed for something like that, yeah, he
Oh
gonna
yeah,
get.
he
He's run.
rushed. He
I,
going first round.
I give Alto an automatic 1,200 this year. I'm giving that to him right
Yeah.
now.
Right. I feel comfortable with that. I concur with that. You concur with that? I concur with that.
They too pass heavy. I don't know if he's gonna get it.
And
They're
them
gonna
right
balance
here
out.
gonna be wide open for that boy. I think that just because of that threat of the pass, it's gonna be wide. The offensive line gonna be wide open for him.
Yeah,
They
he
gonna
can
balance.
also play receiver too. He can line up.
Man, and then Alton can break them 60s.
But see, Max, now
To the house.
you saying that he could go out there and play line up at receiver, but would you rather have him or Dylan Edwards out
I
there?
mean, of course they're gonna
I'm
have this,
taking Dylan Edwards
but I
all
think
day
And
Alton
long.
Cam
can break.
McGill.
I think Alton can break a 60 to the
Who's
house,
the
just
best
like Dylan can.
receiving core this year? I don't know for sure.
I didn't even know Alton was efficient with catching
I
the ball
know
like that.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
can.
it's
I don't
around.
know.
I know it could be Texas, either Texas. Who else? Who else has a good wide receiver core right now? Texas.
Damn, I did not know Alton was efficient with catching the ball like
He's
that.
an all
He
purpose
might have
back.
a good year then.
Who
If
do
y'all
Ohio
saying he
State
good with
got
catching the
though?
ball out the backfield like
I
that,
know
He's an
Ohio
all
State
purpose.
got Ibuka.
he
They
might
got. I
have
know
a
they
good
got
year
him,
this
but
year.
I don't know who else they got instead of
He's an
him.
all purpose
Man, that's what
back.
I'm saying. I'll give
It
him. I'm
can't be
giving
Ohio
Alton
State.
at least
Max
So I
said he an
1,200
can't
on the
rely
ground.
on
I'm
all-purpose
giving
back.
freshmen.
Alton 1,200 on the ground, and then we ain't even talking about all purpose. He might go for 15 all purpose.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
If
I
hard to
like
Edwards
bring
Ole
ain't
Miss
the
down.
only
receiving
running
core
back catching
too.
the
Ole
ball
Miss
out
He
there,
going
receiving core
15
pretty
rushing.
good too.
because Dylan Edwards ain't gonna be
I
the only
think
running
Ali
back catching
Gordon
that
will be
ball
the
out
So
there.
I
first
say,
running
yeah, I
back
say
taken
Texas. I
next year.
definitely say Texas because I don't know about Ohio State. Ohio State like a toss up since they got that freshman. So I don't know.
Yeah, I think Ali Gordon will be the first
Yeah,
back
USC
drafted
always gonna
next
be
year.
good at throwing the ball, but I wouldn't say the best wide receiver core though. But they always got good wide receivers.
Man, I
Who?
ain't worried about
And
him.
Who?
definitely
Ohio
on Miss.
State or
Definitely on Miss. Yeah.
That's irrelevant to me.
Yeah, like
so do
Ohio
Jack
State. I was like, Ohio State just I don't know, man. But I know they got
does
Ibuka. I know
The
that
best
they
wide
got him.
receiver core don't win you championships, man.
does Jackson Dart
Man,
get
Texas
drafted
for
next
sure.
year?
I had to say Texas, man, because I knew the guys that they just got from the portal. Yeah, it's definitely Texas for me. LSU got some decent guys that they got too from last year that they produced.
Well, guys, I'm gonna head on out. I appreciate y'all coming on. We gotta continue this because the spring ball start Monday. So, but hopefully I'll catch you guys on then.
Yeah, for sure, Max.
Hey, when is the pro day? It's Tuesday, right?
I'm not sure where
Yeah,
19th
Tuesday.
It
is.
should be,
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay,
it's
all right.
Tuesday.
I definitely will be back before that, but I definitely want to talk to y'all right after that pro day.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
See what y'all
When will
think.
you be back on, Max?
I'll be on this week too, but definitely Monday because Monday is the start of practice, and then the next day I think it's the pro day.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
we'll
probably come
definitely be
on
back.
back to back days then, Monday and Tuesday.
All right, y'all.
All right,
Peace, Mo.
Max.
Y'all
Remember
All
the
right.
take it
Mubarak.
easy.
All right.
Be safe.
Indeed.
All right, Thomas.
All right, bro.
All right, y'all. All right,
All
so I
right,
see you
Max.
flat. It's just my opinion. Fun listening. Oh yeah, we just be kicking it slap. Let me see. Opinions like yeah, opinions like we all got one. That's right. You said 3-4 draft picks at most. Yeah, I think obviously the usuals. You got Shador, you got Travis. I'm talking about the draft picks. You got Shador, you got Travis, you got Shiloh. Shador, Travis, Shiloh. Let me see. Shador, Travis, Shiloh, and I don't know. We got to see. We got to wait and see for the rest of them. I'm going with Shador, Travis, and Shiloh for sure. And then some people gonna surprise us this year, but they gotta win their games though. The more games they win, the better. If they get to 10 games, more people getting drafted. If they win the Big 12 championship, more people getting drafted, especially if they win one or two games in the playoffs. You'll see more people getting drafted. That's what Coach Prime said. You gotta win. But all right, y'all. I'll catch you guys probably tomorrow or something like that. So yeah. But y'all be safe. Thanks for coming in. It was a good conversation. I'll catch y'all later. All right, y'all.